December, put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 December, put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. And now it goes by the name Papa Smiling, and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king smiling. Nana walk so yo on in Nanka Saturday web. Na pam phone so reporting chidom from Monday to Friday 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 December, put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 December, put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, anyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyisa ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten. Eno konfose kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda bejafo atenasi. Obedwutwem omamu nsam, amamu mu nsam, ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, twetwem ne enko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it Build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light. The people's power, we will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. By my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Say a bay, yes, was in your dress, so running, Yakasabi, Omina, Betty and Rebels on my innocence, you won't have to say. Omano Sabieno, Omano Sarieno, Ayas and Dawson, Oma for Grand Extra, Omano Sabieno, Omano Sarieno, Ayas and Dawson.
Thursday, the 12th of March 2026, 17 past 1600 hours GMT. We live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Also on all social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. Yes, to be very simple because time is just on the other side of us today. We are here just to deliberate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of the Ghana we want. So if there is Ghana we want and it's not happening, we should be asking ourselves, since we are the source, what of us needs to change in order to get that Ghana that we are looking forward to have? It's as simple as that. Reflective Thursday, we're here to reflect. Today, I'm so happy, I'm so glad. Although there were some challenges, I've had Apostle, Evangelist, Prophet Bibi to take the baton right away from me, and then as it carries on, we know other baton holders will join in, and then we will continue with the show, whatever the case may be. But on Thursday, as I said, it's Reflective Thursday, and today there is something very interesting that we want to reflect upon. You see, in as much as you may not like the Bible, or you may be you may not be a fan of the Bible, among other things, there are certain things in there that when you work with it, it makes your life better. And one of the things in the Bible that when you work with it makes your life better is a quote or a saying that goes like, "Ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free." Yes, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. The truth is, this one, ye shall know the truth, and the truth is very painful. It's very, very painful. And it is out of pain. When you embrace pain, it is only through that we grow. You embracing pain also simply means you accept it, that yes, this is the truth, and then you work out your salvation out of it. So it says, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Now the question is, what are some of the hard truths that we should be telling ourselves? What are some of the hard truths that we should be facing as a nation, as a people? Be it the citizens, be it the politicians, what have you? The politicians are also citizens, isn't it? So what are some of the hard truths that we should or we must be telling ourselves if we want to be free? It's as simple as that. So Tiani said, and I said, Dr. Benizam of Abwati. I send the papa into an anketia of blessed memory. And you are no more can at Tiani, not as a papa smiley. And mean to a bono, me introduction in I don't know. You remember Bibi, a quine. Now assume. Na wa hwe ama Dr. Jingu ahyase na so obekọ Ho Chi Minh Mr. Ho Chi Minh enso eswa enti Bibi say wotime nka mawie me to abo magya dwumedi na ma why
and then one of our topics aba
oh some account ana makan me say say Reflective Thursday enti
okay Reflective Thursday
ana ma send ama WhatsApp kra so o say
ayo you
enti hwe na obi why Dr. Jingo so eti enti no you can carry on from now.
You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
That's right.
What is the hard truths we have? Tell others if we want to be free.
What are some of the so some of the hard
What are
truths.
some of the hard truths?
Yes.
You have to tell others.
That we have to tell ourselves.
So that we have to be free, or the person will be free.
Yɛn nyinaa sɛnea yɛka akyerɛ yɛn ho so
Sɛdeɛ wo a wobɛhu nokorɛ na woyɛ free. Woahu deɛ a
but
wonyɛ free.
I'm very certain say you've got the gist of the topic. Maybe why? Okay. So carry on. Why?
All right. The Koshibiana, every furniture. We thank God for another day. I say, at the end, I'm emphasis that my ready. Say, Radiama departure, and as you say, a never be a D. Samri na Samri ya queen, you must also ABI, ya pong near the idea, I be also enam. And Tina say, Kakra can use ya the bedroom, no mine, only and ya brabo. Said the bear and name of a conquer. In a manner of friendly and family. And I ever dream when you team the DNA to quite. I think that we have few people. Dog. Dog what dream.
Yeah,
I think
no, baby.
Yo.
When you're fishing,
Farmer
I said, I mean, I didn't guess it.
Oh, boaty.
Oh, Mr. When you're fishing, I mean, bunity.
Fish. As a fish, no, will now bunity as our near.
So, yeah, the action of me bunity, I mean, also we tell me more my and I'm the crowd.
Aye, baby, I grin on. See, yeah, na adwene no mekae madam for bi wabebrɛ bi ɔsoma sɛ kɔtɔ fish brɛ no dɔkono no anyɛ ne ti a ɔno wɔ problem because when sɛ n'adwene no hɔ no yɛ ana yɛ ne dɛ paa awe fish ti a dɔk na fish no wakɔwe ayi bi a ɛnyɛ nsusuasoɔ bi
The idea actually the match the
kɔwe fish adwene a adwene nyinaa bɛyɛ fish o
oh no, oh, they are said them no.
wonam ana ayɛ sɛ deɛ wo wonam ana ayɛ sɛ deɛ woda nsuo mu no
all right. Fish.
All right, okay. And yeah, say, so the audience, we a Bible student, and then a reflective Thursday. We reflect on things, but the main topic can also say, "Ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free." But so, what are some of the truths that we have to tell ourselves so that we will be free? That's the question. No crebe pa na who say you can't tell you who ebema yade.
Okay. So, Bibi, that's it. But it's your new, said, okay, Thursday, you know, but my so I can say, I said, okay, say, you shall know the truth shall set you free.
Yes.
Then you have to also know the lies, which is holding you hostage, right? Because the truth will set you free here. That means that something is holding you.
Something is holding you.
So that thing, no, are lies. All they say. Because the truth opposite of is lie. It means that the truth, you know the truth necessary to set you free. Yeah. That means that there's a lies which is holding you. So, and you know, you have to know the lies now, which is holding you, because once you know the lies and all they are, you know, say into who say, oh, some already say you contempo. So, said the Papa Somali, I'm not calling say John 4:14-66 and other thing. Jesus Christ may can't answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, you can First Timothy 2 and so for this is good and acceptable in the sight of God, our Savior, who will have all men to be saved and to come unto the knowledge of the truth. So what I say, until the first, and also you have to be saved and then come into the knowledge of the truth. So because maybe a can't ask me free, you know, the Bible, truth. So what I say. You know, if you want the truth, you have to go to the book that contains the truth, you know. So,
Yeah.
it's our book is also my say, hey, they all have sinned, right? And come short of the glory of God. And, you know, we are all sinners. So, and the truth here, also baby say, okay, so we are all sinners there, and then come short to the glory of God there. Then what happens? The Bible knows truth no also makes us say Jesus Christ, who is the Son of God, you know, came, put on human flesh to come and die for our sins. So what I say.
Yeah.
So that is also the truth. And you know, will be obey the you know. Say Christ died for your sins, you know. You will what? Live from the lies and catch yourself, you are God, you know. Oh, no, you are all you can do whatever you want to do, no? You can say whatever you want to say, you know, and it will come to pass, you know, that no, you are a sinner. And, you know, you can't do anything. You need a savior. Oh, no, and that savior is what? The Lord Jesus Christ came to die for your sins, and then he was buried and rose again. And, you know, so I would just know, that is how where they all pass from death to life. So, and the court or your politics more, and I say social lives more, and I say in the China. If you are dealing with people, you have to know the people, you know, what they are saying, you know. How do you know what they are saying is truth? You have to have something to compare to. So they say you have to have a standard to compare to. I'd say that is where faith it comes in. You know? So because you have biblical faith and you can say political, I'll put that way, the political faith. So biblical faith, you know, which is God's word, and the go upon can't say no because the go upon faith, you know, is only active. Because the go is not a man that should lie. So as a baby, that means all men are what? We are liars because we can lie to you to get your attention. We can lie to you to get what we want from you. But God is not a man that what he should lie. And God cannot lie. Until God words active. You be catch your biano, a bed, a bebem. The work can be on the outro biano, a active a bebem. But any part can't assemble chair. Or not some one can't channel. A two, it can be active or can be passive. So, baby, you see, I want to make a say. The catch was about Finland next week, 21st March, right?
Yeah.
Now, 21st March. Me drew Helsinki airport to say, Finland, baby, my baby drew. Who said, I can't trust them about my baby drew. Why they? They said, when you're GDB or Mr. Masma, me catch on my day, Mediso.
Correct.
Yes. Now, baby, well, I also must have catch on. So, oh, baby, remember. Now, 21st, no, I saw. Na mama, baby, my head, but didn't throw that show.
What didn't throw, yeah.
You know, that is how it is. It was a nipa, no, you were active and then passive. So, that is how it is. And you know, with the call politics, you know, politicians, when they want power, right, they tell the people, you know, some things for them to to have faith in them, for them to believe, for them to trust,
Yeah.
so that they will go and what and vote for them.
Yes.
So because me power until me say me ba me the Mrs. School, right? Mrs. School.
No crebe na we say. Said you
have to have faithful people. So that's it. Because if the person only faithful, and then it comes to faith also comes by what? Hearing something. It is a politician all bano, or catch him so over basic school. No. That's all battles of basic school. No. Why they what didn't create actually? So that's and it's a politician or probably catch him so obesity hospital. Actually, maybe it's all I say. Because catch him so basic school. Why they? What's see?
Okay.
Oh, you know.
My Musa way, for example, Mahama can say, are you comfortable? Say, Mibusa Mahama, Mahama, yes. Or Kaso Ben Kukon Kitten, or by no, who said, Wayan Kukon Kitten. Is it okay?
Okay, also,
Okay, by Okaso by 24-hour economy. And Oba, I launch 24-hour economy. So is it okay? What didn't Kreno be Anna?
So said the all kind, and as I say, almost lunch, right? And say the call to be more, then we assess the all kind, said the Omukas Omoyana. So what I say.
Yes.
Because it's there near 2 minutes to say, and our cat, the way. So, so what put initiative in place that means when you're watching because 2 minutes to say, and I also we. So there's it. And I can't say until you hear because 2 minutes hour the amount for up to some time. So 4 years. Until you say what can say our initiative. Fine. A bed you want to say the work no. Oh yeah. But say at the end of the 4 years, let's say I said senior here says now kind send the city. So just say it is a wall. The new announcer wall also could be able to catch so 4 years, no catch him so by couldn't get a 4 years no year no a hungo could be a so that's it. Even though boss sold any other thing, but at the end of the 4 years, the papa be empty mama. Bibi, when you're the menu, and I remember so say, remember so you obia or my Bermuda. So, city, Nippon city, no. And it just a Nippon, or more Bermuda, and I'm making start promises in Bisu before. So there's it. And the promises on making before, no. And then you see it. So, sadly, many you are what obey assessment on those things. Because some my promise say 200 what day school and answer SSS and answer or no or answer or kind before.
Yeah.
Hey, no fees will send by send na or my area.
Bear 50.
It so it's was our baby no sanka Sally Maria. Me teach that I baby mechanic you so I say me family rain young question. Because any panel or can't send before went man. So
now we can say something is holding us, so we need to be truth. Yes, say no creep. Say the beya. In this scenario, no crab pain never say you catch it.
So the leaders, they have to tell us the truth. So
leaders need your mono on your margins on the country, but no crab pain never say catch it.
So the one over can say. And if I know catch up, so we say no. So why not? No, what to move for? So there's a home. Until the say, said upon what or brother can be a show up. Until us upon what they bonus magu. Or soon say, or can't one yet. So there's a you know, still now you are also searching for the truth. Sometimes maybe somebody will come up or know if faithful. Obey your Obeka. So because as I said earlier, no say Nipa the all men are liars. So let God be true and what all men lies. This is the
Okay.
Bible. You know, Nipa the like when you're faithful people are Tina Paul Corinthians and all say it is what this thing for a steward to be faithful. So
Right.
let a man so account of us as the minister of Christ and stewards of the ministry of God. Moreover, it is required, in stewards that a man be found what? Faithful.
Faithful.
Mhm. So we steward at the ministry of health assurance, at the ministry of agriculture assurance, at the ministry of transportation assurance. You have to be faithful. So that's it, to do the work. That's how it is. Maybe sanity.
All
If you
right.
say I'm faithful people, yeah, maybe idea grow.
And you're running up right now. Oh.
Because all they can all men are liars. Or just until I go upon when you ban or lie to the dog can be no so it will come to pass. You know, maybe I don't know.
All right. Yo, over trim. Name. Yeah,
Yo,
over
okay. Yo, me too, nka. Yeah.
Bamaso.
Adwin kɛseɛ. Nene, ɛde asɛ nkɔmɔ a yɛdie no. Na meyɛ in
And okay. Now you can I will say the na Bible ne can. I will say he shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. The mohu no krano be mama ye adehyia na so be mama de mo ho. Enti na ebusa say no kra ben na as Ghanaians and I say as politicians as people we see ehu say the be ya ebe me ya de ho.
Okay. Mate aseɛ. Ɛno deɛ, sɛ me koraa sɛ da biara mfie bebree meka sɛ most Ghanaians no yɛyɛ congenital liars. Ɛnokorɛ paa deɛ.
En kan
Ɛho ɔna ɛwɔ yɛyɛ man mu. Tete no Gold Coast time no deɛ na nka nokorɛ kakra percentage wɔ hɔ ɛfiri efie. Charity begins at home. Yɛ maame yɛ papa yɛ ɔfa nom yɛ nuanom ɛma ɛka nokorɛ. Ba me hwɛ efiri after Kwame Nkrumah ban egu yɛ no. Afei nokorɛ de afei ayera ɛne ɛnokorɛdie ɛna aman nyɔtsɛm ayɛ pɔtɔɔ. Ama sɛ sɛ deɛ ayɛ openly ayɛ no kora akɔyɛ as the norm say ye koto aba ye obi pakisi kagu ne car to no ɔkyɛ ya yɛntie no kɛsɛ approach for busa sisters can wonya no he the friend unexplained wealth ama your politics na ye tantantan ɛnukuri nim ɛnu nti wuka ne nyinaa bɔ mu a yɛntimi enya nkɔsoɔ yɛgyina faako yɛtwa yɛn ho hyia saa 4 years MDC aba Akufo ado ba 4 years mienu 8 years still a yɛgyina yɛnkɔ yɛnim
ko bia.
yɛnkɔ because ɛyɛ trɔ so ɔbaa no me ne wo kasa yi deɛ sɛbe wanyina dure wo nyina wo nkɔla bo ba brotie nyane yɛntu galamsey ne ba bɛyɛ 20-25 years ago ɛyɛ MPP NDC time ne baayɛ adɛn nti na saa party akɛseɛ no mi wɔn ntumi stop yɛ wɔn ntumi stop kyɛ sɛ wɔn mu a na etu saa adeɛ no ɛnyɛ me ɛne wo na excavator me ba kyɛ o bibi wo excavator ato excavator me nya sika nto bi
David.
Minya bi nso wiai obi adwuma na na me yɛn simpo anka pɛto obi die abutire enti wɔn mo ɛwɔ aban mu no ya MPP aba aban mu NDC aba sesia no galamsey ɛkɔfo ama wɔn mo sɛ yɛnfuo no nyinaa yɛnnuane a yɛdie koraa sɛ sɛ be nyɛ sɛ abutire a wote a te sɛ me ame sɛ kwa me next week I'm flying to London for my medical checkup
And say the o taban fast so.
Me too. Me thanks you. The man, me better. Me start the child who pre-ticket British Airways. I'm connected this time now. Sure, because no hospital in Ghana can take good care of me. That's why we can benefit. One was Yaria, Mahama or Yaria, or hospital for you. What about you? I speak of part woman, you know, I and so I don't let throw a truck. Kasika or mania and Yamia and Yaya broke. You took Sikako, you check timber, cocoa. Kasia yet hospital, papa, MRI scan, CT scan, Nina, yeah, who show my you who yeah, how Nina wants your money. And in the party, you want to study, young son, a form. About to bar, Mika the Anna meme in Namwa, Mika Tranko for say, Nana Mokramu, Madri from Sa. 7th of December 2028, electoral commission could be a police station. Don't go and vote. Don't vote. So be a
young vote so you been your leadership.
Baby, the Cabanusi Yanka, be an what?
Okay. Okay,
Senka me can't, the American Senka Obia. Then so me no Obia, sir. Senka me 3 years will be unquoted. And in a say, and one program so. Me say, unsatitipa no Greek phone is here on my face. One who say, oh my dear, maybe a nipa one. There are 3 types of people. There were citizens. One more what a dog, a man of mine, 1 million answer, your dog of mine. And you walk tribesmen, one more where you be crony, where you Santini, where you granny, and tea, Roman family meritocracy yet, woman, women in the coast school, and you have started what idiots. Say Ghana minor. After two idiots, you know, adorso, any tribesmen adorso. And the fact meritocracy, what is Fernandi? Yet the emra respect for the rule of law, honesty, for any year to one. Sanya Mammy and Sabi, Baku cred where the year go Ghana. Baku cred, why you Ghana. It's in the young quiet. And Tirami, the American Sanka, yet the year Jumanaka, be a year, and 7th of December 2028. Obia and baby. Men got twaba, yan twaba. Family woman say, hey, not your Ghana for your woman who answer.
And then do seasonal about transfer.
Debbie, also, you're 7th of December. Now about your good BBO. You're starting for your 2 about and do about winning. It will be a Sankabaya year, dear, will be on tour. Woman who's afraid the Ghana for your woman who answer. In tea, Yancy say, you buy. Will be on tour. Now, so your hand. Now, but once I was a chroma cry, your tour by it, you both depend you. Because oh, baby, what to say, Minister B, and I see will be by your body to you. And yes, one. Woman need what would your boy? I just say idiots on the door. So one more be idiots are Greek is one identify with it. Bahama and Akwantufuo Busi and Yaboni Tioda. No! Woman, your status, woman in Yansa. One more school, papa. One more hospital, Abutre. No more to hear cross 1 year, Juma, when you pension, when you fee to a corner man 200 cities, I know dear to what them, MPP and this year, the country, a cherry trim in who's the minister now, managing director, via a back Yaboni Tioda, because woman in Yansa. Enti adimi follow and the doors or man. Woman starts here for woman complete to me be out. The bush any be any post to be our Ghana. As we now about to 7th of December 2028, that Yabon to you. Extra idea about who pass a TV for adults in Ghana. Because ministry I mean Yansano, me call because Tumaba, my baby, my son TV, that was woman here, bro, MPP for the NDC for woman Yamin coming down. Minimsa was just as all Ghana, ye young. No more, and conform you got yo, that you didn't blunt time. Check out your peony trim and a pure tain. So far, Ghana D69 year, me who said Kwame Nkrumah, Nibushi, and Biabon Tioda, Buzia, free far, what Debbie, what's happening for you? Be at what Bushi, one way a boy, a purely yana, a here for 1 more year to one more dabon thing, what would be pension. And yet, first, I am man, a TV for the door. So, therefore, anchor at 1 way near to me, no, a woman duty, set 1 boa ama, a TV for the door. So, what my crabby, a momo, civic education, media, many can to me who be to now, bro, for your independence. Near Tradia, me papa say woman go school, and so I numerate Yapon primary school in Pennyford was until town. So I'm friend of night school and adult education.
Adult education.
I feel penny only 40, 50, I feel was here ABCD. Yes, penny for you know what there. Yet and a young Koran so yes, young pioneer for I promise to be faithful, loyal, and faithful to Ghana, my motherland. Yet in the classroom, civics and a citizenship. Yet was there and we are bonia and your woman no papa now will be a one time will be able to say, Bibi, woman in our board, why your body would chat what water there, and you men was about you, I catch your papa say, Eba Bibi, Ubanu is he, Matiano Casatero. Oh, there your community support. That support system in Yano, I break it down. She say, will be a mind, will be able to. I could be a year. Me go school, now me did 6 years. Now I instructed me teach between me moderate. But I can't hear something, yeah. What, if you punish so discipline was at every level, be all the way to middle school, Ube, and now back to us, secondary school. Sanya may be boss with you, to say, and can't, ya, system will be. And Yama or mine, a butu. So, and you leader be an individual. Leaders have been, be a pestica, or in the journey in the bar, and the Bussian Womoko. Maybe no wire to a bar, and my Womoko Palais president. You don't think about that. And then the party don't name Jansa, who, Sa Jansa, ya, be the me who, and me who Kobe. Do you know any sir? Kenya will cry, Sabi, Utia Bruce, me no be cry. Your platforms are some for a bit MPP, a bit NDC, a do be a platform to what. Me there, me come to say dear or man, the many drone. Me ma be come to our platforms to be one way be DMPP edition, one year, because be dear chila. Me woo, na you want to me woo because of this stupid politics. No, but me after me who at 78 years, me call parliament, me papa near president, one year minister. Me di one way, na me woo, there be metram baby, me ba, me TB. Na makama no atom wo mo a ebi di MPP ni NDC here wo mo nye na wo mo kweba bi sikakra me kano no
Yo any say the say nipa dodo na aba nti I don't know say you maintain a 5 minutes na say you can 10 minutes for now nti Abi Abe,
Yeah, Bibi, yeah, I'm here.
okay. O say Bamaso.
Yeah, I drink here.
No, say he shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. So we are asking, say, what kind of truths? Or say, what are some of the hard truths we have to tell ourselves if we want to be free?
Hard truths we need to tell
We need
ourselves.
to tell ourselves if we want to be free.
Well, I mean, I feel as an individual, you must always and constantly, in the first place, you have to operate your life with principles, or what I call boundaries. Do you understand? That's your boundaries can be in the form of a value system. That's you value honesty. You don't want to be cheated. You don't want to cheat anybody yourself. And you want good neighborliness with your fellow human being. I mean the the biblical principle of do to yourself what you expect others, treat others the way you expect them to treat you. And I have one teacher, Mr. Baden. Mr. Baden used to tell us that the Bible says, love thy neighbor as thyself, but not more than yourself. So as an individual, these are to me, I mean, these are some of the boundaries or the principles you should try to live by. And there are a lot building into it. You want peaceful living, neighborly living, and that sort of thing. Unfortunately, we live in an environment. We live in an environment where decisions are made or taken on our behalf or are taken for us.
Yeah.
So you will say, I want to live peacefully with my neighbor. I want to be law abiding. You set all your boundaries, but your boundaries are supposed to function within a bigger system. That is where the problems are. You go somewhere, somebody has taken a decision which will cross your boundary. And that is where whether the truth you hold in terms of your boundaries, your value systems, and so on, it's like the external happenings are testing those truths you want to live by. So how do you juggle or just oppose yourself within this framework? It's like you are cornered. You understand? So how do you play the ball within the rules? That is where we all find ourselves sometimes struggling to maintain these sort of principles or these sort of values. Because to you, living peacefully with your neighbor is the truth you want to abide by all the time. You don't want to cheat anybody. That is, the truth you hold or you want to play with. But you go to an office, you go to a location where you have clear intentions. The people are telling you, yes, even you are entitled to this, you have to grease palms. You have to do something. You've bought a land, you want the correct thing done, you want to get your paperwork done. They say, go come, they will frustrate you. So you give something. Do you understand? This is where the barriers break down. Do you understand? And the person who is telling you to break some of these barriers, to live beyond the truth you've set for yourself, is supposed to be checked by somebody so that all of us function within the law. But one, the chain has broken. So the person wants to cheat you or has continued to cheat you all the time. So simply because the person who is supposed to make whoever is cheating you live by these simple truths is not doing it. And for all we know, sometimes the person is even supporting the person, either directly or indirectly, to do this. You understand? Then it becomes chaotic. Then we all break. We can't live by those truths again. You even hear people say, this man, if you want to live like this here, you'll be left behind, though. So you have to join them. You understand? So it's unfortunate. We set boundaries. We want to live upright and so on. But the bigger system, and this is where those who are responsible for ensuring the bigger system function, work, are supposed to be checked or held by us. But unfortunately, most of us don't see those people who are supposed to make these systems or these boundaries work so that we all play according to the rules. Work will be supported by other people. Do you understand? So everything breaks down. Do you understand? I heard Dr. Ajiman saying we need faithful leaders and all those things. The point is, if everybody is playing by the rules, Do you understand? I don't think we really have to go to that extreme. Do you understand? And that is a problem we have. And it is the unfortunate thing is it happens in different proportions. In our part of the world, this breakdown is so severe, it's so serious that it is not making the society function. It is not making people even abide by or hold their own truths. Compared to some of the systems we live in, even though there is a breakdown, but at different levels. But we are currently seeing an extreme of where, if these systems are not working, the consequence. Do you understand? You can see in America, it's happening in America now. Our world, it has happened to the extent that it has become the norm. Do you understand? We are in a dysfunctional society. And, in other countries, they are now facing the reality of, breakdown of these things. So the point is, as an individual, we still need to be reassessing our stance within society and making sure that we struggle to hold on to the truths. We struggle to stay within our boundaries. In reality, it's difficult. Where you alone want to play by the rules, you want to live by certain truths, but the bigger society is working against you. It's difficult. It's like people come to tell us, oh, I'm going to level the playing field for all of us to function effectively. You understand? And that person is lying. You understand? Yet others within the group are supporting the person. That merely the person saying,
2 minutes will run up now.
yeah. So some people feel the person merely saying it is enough. Meanwhile, there's nothing on the ground. You understand? So to them, the fact that somebody said, I don't want to quote the exact terminologies. Somebody said, hey, planting for food and jobs. If there's no plant there, he's happy because that person is his hero. I'm coming to reset. If nothing is reset, the fact that the person has set it to that person is like bronya to the person. So merely the person promising, falls within his or her truth boundaries or her value system. So that's okay. The hollowness is not important. The person has said it. So what again? Do you understand? It's like Charlotte Osei telling us, we saw it and we like it. You understand? So we bought it. I mean, if people can think like this, do you understand? She didn't tell us what criteria they use to select it and so on, but she used her own personal thing. It's like somebody spending $1 billion every day to fight war because I felt this is what they want to do, so let me spend $1 billion a day. Come on. But there are people following him, or her. So it's unfortunate, Bibi. It's unfortunate. But
All right.
we still have to struggle. If you are upright, someone of integrity, you always have to struggle to stay within your boundaries, let your truth, guide you to function. Anyway, yeah, so let somebody come here.
Yema Nana Yao Trim. Hey, Nana Yao Trim. Chuneboa. Yes, Nana Yao Chuneboa. Also, can be kakra.
I don't know why he because all the Tunibuans I know follow with Kodia. I don't know why he's alone doesn't follow with Kodia.
ABA follow Kodia na. Silence. Nana. Okay, I think Sabia he loves to listen. And you be movie on a call. Kwabena, but he said Mr. Wiseman.
Baby.
Or say Bamaso.
I didn't catch you na Diaboko there.
Used to other woman.
Na question na busa na truth the truth people the patuntum ben ho. Nipa
nti see
tuntum
no
yɛhwɛ no yɛhwɛ no kura mfi nipa tuntum biara nipa tuntum biara ne hɔ a ɔka no kora wɔ asase so
nti
especially
yɛbɛhyɛ yɛayi mu ano no na kyerɛ sɛ yɛnkoaso mu a ne ɛwɔ mu ano.
abaayewa bi kɔ Judge Martin papa bi ɔyɛ ayi wɔ ha sei na ɔka no asɛm saa na
Yeah.
abaayewa no tumi ka kyerɛ judge no sɛ na sɛ we are black people we don't tell the truth ɛna ɔka kyerɛ no why do you say that ɔkyɛ sɛ tuntumfoɔ nka nokorɛ sɛ ho ɛde me truth deɛ wokɔhwehwɛ fi hwan hɔ wokɔhwehwɛ truth afi tuntum hɔ mohyia aborɔfo no a no mɔbu sɛ ɔm saa question bɛn mu bibini bi saa question bibini bi ne wɔwɔ asase so a ɔka nokorɛ obi okɔdi president ka kyerɛ sɛ yɛntwa ntorɔ kakra ne yɛnka nokorɛ kakra nkyerɛ wo na akɔdi sɛ nipa no akyi na sɛ ɔsɛ wɔhwehwɛ nokorɛ a wokɔhwehwɛ nokorɛ fi ɛne gyina ne yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛka nokorɛ ama yɛ ɔno anti ne yɛbrɛ wɔ africa no yɛnka nokorɛ wonte sɛ ɛnɛ ne nansɛn yɛ a mete sɛ ɔmo sɛ print kora na ɛta kasa asɛm ɔsɛ ɔmo sɛ free SHS no ɔmba ɔmbɛ review ɔmo cancel wahu bibi sɛ ɔka saa asɛm wɔ akyiri nipa wahu na sɛ woba mea na yɛn ho yɛ me nwanwa ho sɛ ɔman yɛ tiri Ghana ɛda hɔ kakraka yɛ sɛ anyansafoɔ dodoɔ nyina hɔ na ɔmu gu
ɔn sɛ
na nkwadaa wow ma
kakra
sɛ Ghana yɛ ɔbaatan
na ɔfa twi mu ka asɛm bi sɛ dodoɔ naa no sɛbi adwene no wɔ fam nti na woka sɛ ɔka review no review deɛ ɛkyerɛ nneɛma bebree reset ɛkyerɛ nneɛma bebree nti no yɛntumi amfiifii mu ama na nkyerɛ yɛn adeɛ pɔtee no
Debbie Bibi
nti ɔka sɛ review no ɔba no otwa mu ayɛ review ɔba no ka sɛ yɛsi ati
Bibi okɔfie mu ayɛ dɛn onipa bi kuro bi asɛm na waka no ni ho ma akyerɛ kɔ aba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ review no ma kyerɛ ho
nti don't you think sɛ nokorɛ a wɔsi yɛka kyerɛ ho no sɛ wɔsi yɛtumi fefe nneɛma mu to the letters anaa
Bibi asɛm a ɛwɔ hɔ no nyinaa ne sɛ mesɛ nhwehwɛ nokorɛ mfi nipa tuntum biara hɔ ɛdɛ sɛ nkɔhwehwɛ nokorɛ wopɛ nokorɛ a nhwehwɛ bi mfi wo bi nipa ɔyi tuntum hɔ
na sɛ Donald Trump ɔnyɛ tuntum ɔn so ka so ɔnkɔ wɔ but ɔwɔsi wɔ ɔgyina hɔ akɔnɔ
Trump anaa sɛ yɛka dodoɔ kabea yɛka no dodoɔ kabea ɛdɛ sɛ
dodoɔ kabea na yɛ mensa bi wɔ bi afie o kabra
mensa
definitely nso yɛwɔ no kwafoɔ nso wɔ Ghana
abi sɛ ɔpɛ no kora yi platform yi so wahu sɛ ɔde UK asɛmbɔne bi dari UK abɛto platform yi so da ɛso de bia UK nsɛm ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔmo parliament hɔ yi a ɔmo di ɔmo ho atɛm de bi awɔ yi sɛ ɔhu bi ɔte bi ɔsɛ ɔde bi abɛto platform de bia bɛhu na ɔde Trump abɛgyina hɔ ɔmpɛ no kora wokɔhwɛ no kora fi ne hɔ abɛyɛ dɛ ɔte America no ɔte ada na ɔhwɛ ɔno ani kurom baabi ɔte no ho asɛm na ɔnka na ha asɛm ne hia no ɔyɛ no kwa adifo bibi ebibi ni nka no kore ye ka no kore ma ye ho a ɔman Ghana no kora nka yi kɔ n'anim dadaada obi timi din samone wɔ man ni mu ahu ne de asam no kɔkɔ obi kura saa lo yakpo bi timi kɔ ka kyerɛ obi sɛ nka obi mra na ɔmɛ drag case ɔmɛ case ni mu on drag na saa sɛ di opuni ye no na sɛ ɔmpɛ no kore obi edi bɔne ana obi edi nsɛmɔne sɛ yɛbɛ punish no ɔmra na ɔmɛ drag case no entwim lawyer cancel na wote wo sɛ nkrɔfokuo wi egu man mu a na sɛ Trump ayi ɛfɛn ne sɛ immigration maame a secretary a yɛkɔku nipa mi no ɔde yɛyi na di yɛapam no kɔ na wɔn congress wɔde wokɔ tena hɔ a ne yɛbɛtaataa questions ama wɔ ankasa koraa na wɔbɛpo akɔpɔ baabi atena ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ Trump no ni president forever o ɔbɛkɔ na ɔkɔ a ɛna abɛhu yɛde bɛyɛ kurom a ɔpɛ ne baabi kɔ okigya to abla kwa ɛwɔ position sɛm wɔkeka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛna ɛsɛ Americafoɔ de base ba ɛna mehwɛ ne video na hwɛ bɛrima nim a ɔde keka sɛ hu no ɛnɛ wotumi kɔ gyina hɔ kɔka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ɛna ma military adeɛ ma ɔmde kɔ attack Nigeria for na akɔka saa asɛm wei na Boko Haram foɔ ete na gidigidi ɔmo fa mfikyire hɔ no nwaa de bibi hyɛ mboto mu a na obi ɔnka bi hyɛ mu no Bi o kan bi nsi mu no. Me ayi enya mwanwa se enje bia Boko Haram fu be akoto ba akwato ya market ba bi because of nsɛm a okekenti. Wo opposition wo se mo tena private jet mu awo wo be resign. Uwie ya unia president ma nua akɔtɔ private jet bae no. Wo na ate front na moko. We ya no kokɔpɛ no kra biga Ghana ko. Kɔpɛ no kra fi tuntumfo. Bibi momfa topic from rani enko anim na no kra de nipa tuntum bi ani wo ka no kra. Ti mon pay for from now. But you papa can don't pay for from family. Any person to me they go no cream feed be say the preacher say 1-3. We be ni bia ka so person
Bibi, correct my brother. It's not Boko Haram. Boko Haram. It's not
Boko Haram.
What your opposition can cancel American base Ghana is sovereign country. We are not going to allow this. Who we are? What this military idea na me they acquire attack Union Nigeria for. Now open no kre if you could to a black hole. Huh? And some ben akwada we yanka baby and not. And when name away. Dini Boswasem. Nanka ha ya kochina betina parliament forum. Am kekana nya chile na kajere wo baby ya wono. Se president ma meniwa ube answer sa question nyina. Ebi ene de say jawo power na dey protect na anyone na be hu. Ana ene wo kopa ne kura fituntum wo. Nipa tuntum. Ne ya kana kura nki ni. Huh? Bibi. Kacha papa don part of go from now. Na bibi ni bi am petu bi a be settle bi a free bi a. Na o de ye ko ni meje ye ma me Rebecca. First lady a ne ho kama pepe and we 75 years. Mi kura mi hu na mfise pepe we 30 years. Ne ho papa. Nyankopon mo no
Rebecca okay.
Oh, Rebecca, beautiful Rebecca. Nyankopon mo no ban no on kana ho. Ibi no credit, say no credit na papa ready.
Bala wasa.
No credit na papa ready. Me nya sure say no credit obenye bi ha. And no credit fu bi eni. Me hwe ni pe go e me ni credit.
And some how can you no credit? And some how can you no credit?
Me sama me kan yi.
Eh no credit.
Bibi me sama me ken. Say baza wala afoni mo say no credit ni. O be nde. I don't know so.
And some how can no credit? Me enfa.
Papa, hey Bibi.
Bala wasa.
Say na unmi say o my credit Ghana we. Say hwe asama friend say toku no asa wan ko gina kokun family say nim ka say 2000 no. A door so 2500 a door so change. 3000 ko wie no. Na nko ma ka kire Ghana fu nya say dollar na aba from team president mama. Only pay no. There oje no. Ya betene de no so be ache miensa because say to be to ne ma dodo. MP for any NDC appointees nyina ache pay mu atete so. Because say to me to ne ma dodo no a omoje no. Omko di kodwomu a ne ma omoto ne onkofi ho. Kaka kire kotina ko ka kire akuafo se ayi. Na de obuso mo madwenya adwuma ho. Obi abaka je se ayi asem o kan se ya pa politics anto ho aye no kre. No kre obi a ne to mo ne ayi. Aniema na bapom no na niena ne niema wosoro no untimi feeding kwada o moko school no na eba afom na ayatete niema so no odi okwa kwaje ukuyi aduane enkwada be yi na fio madamfo NDC for the Ghana for na so omope musu no makofa mo so ene ndi pewu e wo mem eno am dawa madamfo ba kwa say my father is gone just be bia odi pewu o mo eni ade obi a beje ne die se di nyuma se bibi
Yo, any young queen. Elder Rabbit or
Ega Michelle.
Bamaso.
I can catch it.
Yeah. And then you see a reflective Thursday. Nah, if we say who says the Bible, they can say, Bubu no crane, a bema one demand. If we say no crib or why, you will say, you, now my dear one.
Because Martis a more kind of craning in an
I said, I said, and a quabrandi or Z, no crepa, the in be free, baby need out. If you say no cribby or what was he as a man, as a or mine, as a friend is say, as a enipa ye wo ha yi se ehun no kura bi a be mo ya de ho.
Eyi nọkora ne deɛ sɛ sɛneɛ ɔmo ka no wopɛ a na wobɛka ɛnyɛ bibini nko a ɛna
Open no kura na obeka opa onka.
saa wopɛ sɛ ohunu nɔkora a wobɛhu because
Okay,
nsɛm a obiara ba a ɔkeka no wɔ platform no so no ɔno ara ne sɛneɛ ohu ne nɔkora ka ɛfa ɛna ɔde bɛgu so na waka ɔsɛ o me deɛ meka nɔkorɛ but ebi a mɛmɛ te nkyɛn mehu sɛ nipa no ɔnka nɔkorɛ ebi nso a nɔkorɛ no ma nipa no nyinaa nim sɛ o asɛm a yɛka deɛ mu nɔkorɛ na asom asi kan but obi bɛtumi apretend abɛka sɛ o ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ ɛwɔ de ba politics yi mu ne yɛyi a nsɛm a yɛn nua no bebree obi abɛka biara ne yɛ baabi a ofi ba baabi ofi ba na wabɛka ne deɛ egu hɔ basaa na ɔkɔ ɔno ne tim no onim sɛ waka nyansasɛm ebi a mɛ na mɛte ɔno sɛ o akɔnkwasɛm na ɔka mɛ nso bi tim no menim sɛ maka nyansasɛm bi nso ɔte akyire nso ɔne me nya adwene ho sɛ nkwasasɛm na mɛka ɛna nɔkorɛ no ɛnyɛ nipa baako Donald Trump ɔte so yi ɔba nsɛm a ɔkaeɛ asomasi pɛntɔkwa asomasi ne wei mu na ɛkɔ me na mete so a 3 days mɛsɔvo Ukraine ne Russia ntɔkwa wanka ɔbaeɛ no hɛ na ɔno kora deɛ mmaa no kora nka ho wɔkanya foforɔ mu but obi te ne kuro no bɔyɛ comfortable sɛ saa nipa no ɛka nɔkorɛ sa Donald Trump ho wɔ sɔpɔtɔ no nti ohu sɛ ɔka nɔkorɛ ɛwɔ ɔno n'adwene mu sɛ bibini anasɛ Ghana ni na ɛnka nɔkorɛ sa Donald Trump ho de aduru ɔman Ghana ho nti no nɔkorɛ ne sɛ nɔkorɛ a yɛka nɔkorɛ deɛ wopa ɛna wobɛka wopa ɛna wobɛhunu wopa ɛna wobɛte aseɛ sɛ asomasi ɛka nɔkorɛ
asɛm a mo kan ni ɛsɛ twetwe maso kakra. Opa
Saa.
na obeka nokre. Opa onka nokre.
sɛ
Nti
ɛna
no.
mɛkyerɛ sɛ sisi a no ebi mo se Ghanafoɔ na ɛnka nɔkorɛ na mɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛn a yɛkasa so majority ni nyinaa te aburokyerɛ but yɛka kyerɛ yɛn ho sɛ Ghanafoɔ na ɛnka yɛasɛ ɔmo ho ɔmo atumi atena ha ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ yɛni bɛrima ɛne yɛni ɔbaa ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ ɔmo ka kyerɛ no but ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ nso no ɔmo adwene mu na ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ woka obi bɛ defende obi hu sɛ buroni adeɛ bi a ɔbɛyɛ bi ayɛ na mede masan mu example sɛ Donald Trump sɛ ɔno ba 1 week pɛpɛpɛ Ukraine ne Russia war no ɛso betwa ɔmɛ kontokwa but ɔbaeɛ no within short time ɔkɔ support Israel bɛ kuku Iran for ɔto bɔmbɔ akɔ Nigeria ɔto bɔmbɔ akɔ ha ɔkɔkye baabi for president na ɔde asɛm ato no so sɛ ɔtɔn wei nipa no pɛ ne sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ bibini anasɛ buroni deɛ ɛka nɔkorɛ nti wagye atom sɛdeɛ Donald Trump ka ne nyinaa nɔkorɛ nti na meka sɛ nɔkorɛ deɛ wopa ɛna wobɛka wopa na wobɛte ase sɛ asomasi asɛm a wɔka yi ɛnɔkorɛ sɛ wɔn deɛ teɛ no nɔkorɛ no bi ne sɛ ɔman Ghana mu a yɛte no the more cocoa price kɔ so no teacher ni price nkɔ so yɛnto teacher ni pay mu yɛnto
cocoa price yɛ ne a World Bank sem a World Bank sem
nti open no nɔkorɛ a open no ka sɛ yɛate cocoa so nti yɛnkɔte teacher for pay so ana yɛnkɔte government appointee pay so because the moment a yɛto ɔmo pay mu no yɛto cocoa no price mu no yɛnto pay nim because of say cocoa price kɔ so nti sɛ yɛato cocoa price mu na yɛnto ɔmo pay mu ɛne ne nkɔ baabi a yɛate petrol so nti yɛnto pay so cocoa no yɛ ade a wɔde kɔ dwa so nti wode kɔ dwa so a price na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛne yɛtɔn ama wo ne yɛde wo sika abrɛ but ɛsiane sɛ yɛsisifoɔ a yɛsisi yɛnnua sɛ obi nya position osisi yɛnnua mu nti yɛni nɔkorɛ mma cocoa farmers no fi tete mmerɛ no nyinaa bɛsi nni me wɔpɔn sɛ cocoa farmers no ayi ne wokyerɛ mu a value no ɛyɛ more sen old ones na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛwɔ mmerɛ bi atwa mu no me a meyɛ cocoa farmer na wotem cocoa so saa tam na mempere ma because what's the simi check that time na ne price no was no sika de ma me na enye wani no kra ma me it is abafo mu na abete so a what's the simi in as much say de bi o mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu no o kasa wo de kɔ adwen mu wo yusu adwen na sɛ nye eyi na wo pesa wo ya wotimu sɛ de o mo kana betima to asom but emre na na nka mu ye no emre na mu ye no sɛ na wo treat me enti ahokyerɛ ba a wo pese me ne wo nkyɛ ahokyerɛ no sɛ wo hu de ba bi ade ne fi no enti enokoro na nye nipa baako na enka eye from abrofo no besi ene wiase ni nyina ya ponokore wiase no ya ponokore ya wo platform isu nyina ponokore obi wo ho beba si o me de me yesi mi sa nipa nkra no nka nokore because obehu the other part sport but the ben na no hu enti we yesa wo ka nokore no the moment a opanyina we panyimoni a emaye man na nkoso nyina wo Ghana and I say Africa ye problem emaye man na nkoso pa ne say instead of say ye bebo asuma sidin akasa asuma sidie wo ye ni nye no ne ye akom vani nyina ne yesi obiara ba nye ye problem aye wo ye problem pa no ye ntimi
no cry we see can no
good en kan kire no say oh be say oh
ya
bia
osuma si wo ye yin
good abet ye madamfo enti say abet e boni a me se kire abet aka kire no ene me fam for platform no so
fan
for
fro bia
na pa for no e ba say me gina nchen ya me de because me di boni no kra say asi ye nyina duka daya
ase
duka daya de ne me koso aye
ase panyin ni akora nya asem no
good
na ihu se panyin di fo a ni atwi akora ni panyin anim kakra ni atwi akora ni anim kakra so yentimi nka se
but akura ye
asoma si
boni
wa nyini
akura ye boni ne ehu a eno kura akura no hia ni ba o ye boni ne ehu a e be ka se kotwadwan ba panyin ne ye boni na ehu a ye ma ne ntwadwan ye ma ne pata akura no nka bibi ankyere ne aka ne nyina afra fotu the moment a be start ye sa de no na eko boni me kai se abrofo yi ha ye ba yi se udi boni a even though say omo corruption no efiri ha na ba ye din no kura kyere no omo try say omo be ma oman na hu say asomasi no matter boni a wadi no matter position wo no ye di boni Spain kin no unim say ontimi ma Spain bi because
oi
say o South America that
okay
emre bi no Venezuela say you know see them because of say corruption case bi akotake no
ase ho
ba ye de na court ye de ne betu mu ye be detain no ansa ye de na court omo kin no so no enye say ye detain no o ha ewo ebasa gu royal no ho fit ne waka ho
wo twa ne
so ho
ho
dey
nsu
good but ye kuro mu who born dog so be detain otumfo na ahenkwa akora be di na say wo kwa ku detain ono akasa nti sa na ade no etie
yo
ye me de ma no si ye nyina enim no kore no but ya na ye de akosie ba bi no si
yo account there board chairman board chairman Mr. Koku Mama so eh I will say me too nka ba say wa chi kakra Ah, oh okay obetima kasa there ah yo yes no kura no ba me ya de hye me hu no kura ba me ya de hye wogidi sɛ no kura bi wɔ hɔ a wasi ehu na ma ya de hye ana sɛ ma ya de ho mhm eh nso se opa na oka
Also, any abrofo ti yenye so ya west abrofo no. Akuhwe no mudi be e di bebu ye man no kwa wo kum. E bin for the Akwantufuo ho kum ye e na isi ho mai. And as you said, the apostle cry, I said, no, you are mamma to cry now. The apostle see a no dear witness. And then pray and I will teach her. It's about time that mental slavery. Yeah, tea of influence. The two you feel a woman. Because after I said, the Bonnie be the beginning by the and then I mean, Tiasia, between comment, Tiasia, yet the young Tiasia said, you pay me one can so become the perform. So, would your own kind of crown be a kind of crown? Only pay piano, your bono content. Would the NSA over right? We share Apala, cry a woman. What them problem you to hold one. Or the right in the question left. So, one realize here, try me. Akwala ya won ma sha se so na nti no din popo bu ho no de right in the question left. The two parents in no bed the which na akwala no wa catch no one so no de na right na share right. Nti ya boye nse ye nyina no ye ya tene fo. Nti eba ne sen na ye bi before ya ja to ye nso se ye ndie ya Akwantufuo ya bomb bad. And then I mean tiasia.
But asema wukan enye wo wadwene na wo kira na say ye nyina na agye atum sa.
Oh, that's it.
Because who cancer no who di can say.
Obi bekan say ye nyina before the yantu ya bi.
And me and I want to can say no kure no opa na wo kan. I asked say do all can no and no kure na say no kure. So that was the point. But once say no kure opa na wo kan. Nti de wo kan and no kure na wo kan na say de hin papa na wo no kure na wo kan na say
Nepe and I mean they can crash him. Say ye the Akwantufuo too much. I didn't say ye the Akwantufuo. Na ye lebu ye nyina say ye kan crash. I didn't say that.
Say bia enam say dodo na no de ye hu ni de ye te.
Ojima who said in can crash. Assume I'm not a code radio should be done. I didn't you think about the person of the pop and I fit and cut with the fence. No, nothing. And come with the fence say, Yen and your concert, ye be before you and I can. How? I disagree with theory now of that kind.
But now he's talking about a dodo no majority.
Which is wrong.
Majority of us.
Which is wrong. Now, I'm going to come here. We need to show with Yamaya. Or bring about whom I didn't say, you know, that I'm not that. It's I didn't know more stuff with your mechanic. Oh, 9. Maybe some I didn't know debate maybe if you so catch us up with your mechanic.
Oh, say near me cite example of brofua or moon cross it. But all kind of metia sense dodo na majority dodo na kanokre. Ena yen so no dodo na twantro.
Yes, you bet me aka say dodo na kanokre. Dodo na kanokre.
But who can say who's in no credit open na okan.
Yeah, me support the way can say open okra na okan. Because say
open okra na also can say yeah before no.
Yen nyina no your boy say yen kanokre. Yen nyina no ya pengia say ye ma ade no nokra ni date. But because of selfish interest and I say parochial a mind in I want to know. Young kind of credit, I didn't need to credit because say and then they are politicians in the nine. Or more who say and kind of credit, right? It's what they at the Papa Craba, obey Jebby get to Trinina, I say, I deal with you, and yet it's in the end, and be a bad boy.
All right.
Maybe a hammy woman is say, Obi to your big now because before the young man come pray. No, I want to accept that. No,
Chiro evidence you could have
because no, me can say you now. What I say, me can say.
and he said the see majority carry the vote. Ye mudu do na nkan kre. It is a mudu do nkan kre dia.
Omu na na mo kan kre.
Ti enka ye fans say Mahama win elections. Ye Ghana fo nyina na to abama Mahama. But he says he have won the elections. And he do say majority no. Majority ni gina all the I bet my
Mama, yan kan somewhere be say in Kran na ya put it. Yan kan somewhere I bring it down.
All right.
The more we assassinate ourselves, the more na brofunu. Enya kwan ho say na ya dwen ya papa. And so abrofunu no kredie dia after na omundi no even Bible mu kra no Bible no nsem omundi bi ahyehyem no kra no bi o homa kohwie no mu bi share. But we've taken it line sink and hook and sinker. And so if you saw now, omuni nyansa na say omuka no kre. No, it's not true. I don't know, say, you know, if you are not more multi-abrich, so many abroad for you, but more money abroad for you, but said and kind of credit.
All right.
I mean, from
you. And now offer person or yeah, quick EB.
Yeah. You made that say, Mr. BB. Now, me tie minia board chairman the all kind of na baby a menene nya dwene and say said so be case before do no kind of cry. I think I contextual in the sense about leadership. Say abrofo ebebre en kind of cry. Nanso shabruti kro bia so woman your systems woman kind of cry no say before no. They've made sure say Anyama need a man dignified lifestyle. Potholes, wama fixing na. Public transportation, wama yeni na. A Juma is there for everybody who is willing to work. Ama memen kwa ifrape ye kwa yenyabi yo. Abrofunu pimpe Juma. So almost distant over ye Juma kaminu men kwa yenye Juma ye. Hospitals, schools, and the ma nipa and wama ye wonu nyina anti. In the case of say UK, yeah, many who bought them Royal family, one to Rolls Royce, Buckingham Palace. I don't care because one provide train, surface train, underground train. Yamami pass, me do Heathrow, me trap bus in free. And so I don't think right. I'm not worried about them. But me back Ghana, there's nothing for us. A minister to Viet Kamu, sir, my real this is before trotro. That's two extremes, you know. I would say trotro you. They provide you with a dignified bus service, train service. They're not because of
you. All right. My member, why? Even so, no, they are all coming. Systems in all. We are talking about
I said, "Boy, chairman, no crayon, ye dibu mine. No crayana, ye kind. It is that. Says here before near Cano Cranny to me, and woman, dear. Then they just see and Cano Cranny.
Systems, you know, as setting prepare. Yet he had Mrs. You come on UK. Your prime minister much because of Obi as a US ambassador. Interview. But I can engineer will get crunch. MSC prime minister no watch. It's one who patches over the catch and say. Now, I bought chairman, we must say,
Yeah, dear, na bon one as a no cry yini. And a more phone dear no so and if dear no more one as a no cry no moka. Born ya born yet me near my year and I say no cry ni enka. And a brofono so dear tin almost so dear no aye.
Yeah, baby.
Enona
Baby,
Hage.
it is bone.
They hunt together. And
I be me ba nyamete.
we hunt alone. Abroad.
So it got nothing to do with say yen canocre. Inti guy
It's
no
got nothing
before
to do
near
with our
canocre.
character. No. Yeah.
I say pese
Of course.
munkunya is part of character.
Yenya obia obesi Ghana amam so a lukredi nkwa no di ye kwam. We can
And
cite
I
you as an
say Kwame
example.
Nkrumah free or
The greatest African of the
bear
millennium.
20, bear 10 about. Obi anti 1/10.
Boris Johnson did it. Akuhwe nkwa no the di ye. India ni bedi so. Akuhwe nkwa ke Stama so aba akuhwe nkwa Opa America omo nyina akuhwe nkwa no didi so. If you want to me can tell me say yeah before leaders in the akuhwe.
Sir.
You guys,
So what is our problem? Yeah, problem no pie there.
Your problem is that we have not allowed ourselves to set up proper systems.
We have not allowed ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, my young and my systems, yeah, set up systems.
How?
You know how long these people
Obi ka so obey any ese man nya na.
Constitution. Who person me na make us as one.
So oka say ya maye ho kwan a na Jesus obi ka so obey any ese man nya.
Yeah, my young yeah, my young
Sir.
because here na no
Say ya ma opa say ya ma Akwantufuo do kwan ma na anya na say ya ma ai atamis kwan ma na anya ana Akwantufuo kwan. Why?
Omo de adwumpa na mo de ba ya instead of buying votes from
All right.
individuals now.
Both them obesan babiem. Obesan babiem. Na adjust say wo habada I don't know so ko nti mema Isaac Mremu then we san enko obage. Isaac
Yeah,
mama so.
I say na me by into meaning topic I was
I say my can go say ube hu no kre na no kre no be mama ya deshi. And I say no kre no be mama demo hu. Nti no kre bi wo ho a wasi ehu. Said ye be ye be de ho ana. That is the question you should.
na say ade ho awie. Into no the ho yeah
Idea ho say info.
yade ho Ghana asem na wo kan na say Bible asem na wo kan because the Ghana asem dia yade ho awie yaje fa ho dia awie yegu yebu o man no into no yes I kwade ye ho wo him pio yan sho obi ase ye na ye bibia bibia but the only thing I say is strengthen institutions because the problem I'm not make us no ambassadors is because yama judiciary no yama omo for mo ho adi na bibia na ye bremi government bibia na ye bremi government because the government e born ho modern na obi aye corruption na ya chi nipa no wadi ska ye nipa na court na court judge ho no onim no kre no ye discussion ase na watu asem no akwese da anytime bia ombeko bia no Ghana assemble na yetumi di na 8 years assemble Akufo ado time ye di asema 8 years 8 years na just say who was in the pattern bia ni ho just say propaganda na wo ye wo dey bring Ghana for any so asuma si say discuss but ye my judges no who say no because Ghana judge yentumi nyina di epama NDC any judge back when this is here omo saa institution no a judicial institution no omo ina beba out abeka say oh aba no tata omo because ye man na ewo no no kro na ye nkan no ebi no because ye jan kwofo no bi ama omo di nkwasasem ye mfa say prosi ni akwachi awi wa bra akwachi awi odi awi no call ya na obi afase na akoma judge bribe na judge no ayasem no kwasa ebo hu na ye judge nipa no me hu nkwofo de omo life e ato lion etna okochi amroba no anye ye otumi wu but judges
na sa we mu nyina e koso na je say yade e hono no
na yende ye show bi ase
are we free
ye show bi
the fact that so being control no it means you wo kan che so be control ye something is controlling us
obi an control
no obi an control ye ade enti na yakochi awi a ese de no kotum na yen obi akotua sika mu obi say emfa ne kotum pay what you are talking no na just say there is something wrong.
Yeah, there's something wrong in the judiciary.
So it means that yende no
yende ye ho say
no kura bi o say epie. We are not talking about being colonized. We are talking about being free as a nation. We enjoy what we're supposed to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Our development and everything.
Because as
everything is working perfectly.
Yeah,
that is what we are talking about.
Yeah,
not
everything
being colonized.
No. Everything is working perfectly in Ghana. No, Bibia Ekoso.
The Bibia Ekoso is here and also narrate a lot of issues. Yeah, will be a coach, will be new, will be a coach, come here, you will be a
America, judges, yachi judges, baby,
me and Ghana, sir.
No, yanka Ghana, sir.
Again, America.
No. I didn't know for obedience on Fento because who buy no oka and so botchama na oka UK asem. Ampa the wo UK no e bi wo Ghana, the wo America no e bi wo Ghana. What I'm saying is say yen de no ye mamra no enya adwuma. Mra no akwete say mra no akoye akoye nkofo kakra bi e na mra no ye. But mra no de eda ho. Instead say you be for some run you be for some run am run aye adwuma because Ghana no my mema one example says your system no sana aye
why na so for some run
na bind your for some run na one di asem
aban na so for some run
yeah na one di asem my mama example say person achi ewi person no ye den onya aban
any say no kura say ka kire ho no say aban hwe say abema mra na ye adwuma
na ban na mamra ye adwuma asema make
na me bisa say why na say o mamra ye adwuma say
aban judiciary na say mamra na ye adwuma judiciary no na say mam
we say we force the law, so who's supposed to force the law?
Judiciary and force mrano say mamra na ye adwuma
now why na now cause we bet me judiciary na di who can sack the judiciary
me say aban de na no koto judiciary mu sesi a on beka say o aban tata judiciary no enti no aban pese o de na no betu mu no enti na judiciary no omo so mo ye omo adwuma
enti say judiciary ni ma emra ne nkoso no ye be ne dey
yeah enti no e
won na
yeah e won yeah and then say ye kasa ho am omo so adwen ba fi
just to talk about it.
Oh yeah na
obi no omo show obi ase
o sha wana ase
obi ne tuaneka
obi tuaneka ba judiciary no me say judiciary no one betumi lawyer bi adi wo mpa what won me NDC for okay this NDC for na also wo ben na what we say NDC for ekwa judge bi adi say o judge bi adi ska hwe de atamas time no atamas time na oba ya o start say akra yi ekoye ni investigation na ode betu dwa ye yi judges bebre adi no edi na nkofo kan because the system ne system ni edi obia system no say edi obia because America ha no even pono edu time bi mpo mo system pono aya na fiba ebinom ba na so majority of majority of it no mmara ye adwuma nti no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛntumi ka sɛ o ɔman no ɛnkɔ yi ɔman no de akɔ yie ɔman no akɔ yie yɛgu so nkakrakra Rome was not built in the day yɛgu so nkakrakra yɛgu so nneɛma ɛsesa na ɛkɔba nneɛma ɛsesa na ɛkɔba na ebinom yɛ saa na yɛbu
No.
yeah
By talking to your daughter.
yeah nti no ontumi nka sɛ o ɔman Ghana no ɛnkɔ yie yeah ɛkɔ yie sojafoɔ na ɛbɛsa yɛ nneɛma ba sɛsi a yɛwura democracy mu no nkakrakra yɛkɔ so nkakrakra nneɛma ɛkɔ yɛnya no 100% because mehu adeɛ a wɔ bibifo adwene mu a ɛsɛ bibia ɛsɛ onya no wɔ hɔ a bibia ɛsɛ bibia yɛ okay no abrabɔ no nya saa na de wo mpo a wobɔ abrabɔ mpo no wabrabɔ no mpo no ɛnkɔ so ɛnya 100% bibia nya 100% ma wo na ɔman mu but mpa na ɛsɛ ɛbɔ sɛ o ɔman no nkakrakra ɛkɔ nkakrakra ɛkɔ because ɛno a sɛ ne yɛka nkɔfoɔ a ɔmɔdi skill so aba wei baeɛ no ɔnkye wɔ mo no aban de nkɔfoɔ kɔgyina court na court no aban na ɛbɛba bɛdi asɛm no wɔ hɔ ana daabi judiciary no judges no ɛne lawyers ne ade no a ɔmo wɔ hɔ no ɛna ɔmo edi asɛm no judge na ewuru asɛm apart from that no obiara ni hɔ nti ɔman no deɛ ɛkɔ obiara no ɛnka sɛ ɔman wei Akufo-Addo mpo ɔbaa 8 years mpo a wabɛ sɛ nneɛma mpo no ɔyɛ nneɛma bi nti no sometimes no wontumi ka sɛ Ghana no deɛ te a ne te ɛnte saa ɛndeɛ ne na obiara wokɔ Ghana no wokɔ sɛne Akufo-Addo kan bi w'ani
ma obi nso mmra bi na
okay
nso mɛkyerɛ no adwene I don't know Sam bɛkasa akra na sɛ ɔyɛ busy okay sɛ Sam nkasa deɛ a mema Akrakye all right then yɛbɛsan kɔ over dog worry nkasɛ no okay aha abama so reflective Thursday abama so yeah you see you shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free nti yɛhwehwɛ no kura bɛn na wɔsi yɛhu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɛbɛma yɛayade yɛn ho nkura bi wɔ hɔ a wɔsi yɛhu a ɛbɛma yɛade yɛn ho anaa that is the question.
That's yɛbɛkyia atiefoɔ nyinaa na nso yɛ reflective Thursday nti ne sɛ yɛkɔ yɛnim last day of bama so ɛnya mmɔkyɛ de bɔgya yɛn so ahyehyɛ so sɛdeɛ ɔka no Yesu Kristo na ne ka na asɛm sɛ wobɛhu nokorɛ no a nokorɛ no bɛma yɛ ɔde hyeɛ nti ɔne wɔn a na da biara no ɔmo ne twa so no nti wohwɛ Bible mu deɛ sɛ John 6 ɔkɔ deɛ Yesu ka mfa sɛ deɛ nokorɛ no ano de baeɛ sɛ Yohane kora di n'adanseɛ first chapter of John 1:17 sɛ ɛba mmara no deɛ ɛnam Moses so na ɛbaeɛ na mmom nokorɛ ne adom no deɛ ɛnam Kristo so na ɛbaeɛ na Farisifoɔ ne ayifoɔ nyina sɛ agya ɔmo sua Bible na ɔmo Testament Tanakh no so they knew the truth yɛbɔ Yesu kora no a Herod kora busa sɛ ɛhemfa na yɛbɛwo no Jewfoɔ no na ɔkɔpa ɔmo baeɛ ɛna ɔmo kae sɛ Maika ɔmo kyɛ kuro no koraa no te sɛ nneɛma koraa bɛsi koraa no Herod koraa eku nkora koraa no nyinaa na yɛakyerɛ wɔ Bible ho but still no ɔkɔgyina Pontius Pilate anim no Pontius Pilate bisa Yesu sɛ what is truth ɛdeɛ ne no nokorɛ no enti ebenibɛn kɔsi sɛ nokorɛ nso yɛ baako sɛ nokorɛ baako deɛ ne nsa ntumi nyɛ mmienu nti ne sɛ Pontius Pilate no ɔno wankasa wɔ ne certain kind of truth because baby o free as a Roman no as a Gentile no ɔno ɔsom abosom nti ɛnyɛ wo Yesu ne Jewfoɔ deɛ na mo bɛde ɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛma na ate aseɛ banso na nokorɛ nso yɛ dɛ ɛwɔ hɔnom enti sɛ saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a na sɛ nokora no hɔ de a yɛma nokora no yɛ objective anaasɛ subjective nti sɛ dedeɛ bia meka no akwaraa no kyee anomaa no hyɛ ne nsɛm kɔbusa Socrates sɛ so wura ɛbaa yɛ Greece hɔ deɛ a wagye din as a great philosopher the likes of Archimedes ne Aristotle mu nti bipɛ sɛ wokyerɛ me anomaa hyɛ me nsɛm sɛ anomaa no wɔwu anaasɛ ɔnwuyɛ sɛ Socrates ka sɛ wɔwu a akwaraa no bɛgya anomaa no na waka kyerɛ Socrates sɛ wɔtwa ntorɔ sɛ Socrates ka sɛ anomaa no so nwuyɛ a akwaraa no bɛmia anomaa no ama anomaa no awu na waka sɛ Socrates sɛ ɛyɛ dɛ wɔtwa ntorɔ nti asɛm a papa no ka kyerɛ no sɛ anomaa no awu o ɔnwuyɛ o ɛwɔ wo nsɛm that is the truth nti no yɛtumi ka asɛm to hɔnom ɛno nti na sɛ woba science a science no it talks about observable results sɛ Isaac Newton ɛma 3 laws of motion a ɛnyɛ so sorry ya na ɔbaeɛ so ɔka sɛ a body will lie down in its state of rest unless compared by a external force ɔsɛ yɛtumi test it ne hu sɛ ɛbɛtumi arrive the same results nti sɛ wode remote to table so na wokɔba sɛ remote da hɔ deɛ ɛnɛ sɛ first law of Newton no ayɛ dɛ abem wode remote to hɔ na sɛ woba na sɛ remote na atɔ fam a wobɛbusa sɛ na menkwa nam te hɔ a ɛdɛn na remote no tɔɔ fam mframa bɛn na abɔ nti that's the external force na sɛ biribi aka no nti wankasa wokora wohwehwɛ around sɛ bi a burglar bem and for every action so there's always equal and opposite reaction nti no sɛ wode toto amammu mu a yɛayɛ kwan obi si yɛ kwan bi yɛ ni hɔ ɛba dum so baayɛ ɔma no nyinaa agyetum ama ɔma ɛyi president wɔ so dum so wɔ hɔ ɛna otimi solve yɛ ɛma wɔnam si dum so ɔno kora gye atum sɛ ampa nkɔ radio so nya sɛ ampa papa no a dum so bɛtoo no no a yɛde nyaa no no wasɔɔbe dum so no nti sɛ na woka kyerɛ sɛ wansɔɔbe dum so no a na ɛtrɔ na wotwa so that's it Akufo-Addo de train by Mikra say that's the first time I standardized
sɛ light ne san dundum a na kyerɛ sɛ dum dɔ no
ɛnyɛ dum so no me say ɛno nyɛ dum so yɛnim deɛ fɛ no dum so
dundum sɛ first no deɛ na yɛn solve yɛ na
dum so no yɛde timetable to ho meka kyerɛ sɛ tama dum so me say dum so no ɛnti sɛ ɛnti na no kran so wɔka no wo say what is truth ɛna Pontius Pilate busa no what is truth me watch motor school 98 yɛtwa BC ɛhɔ na yɛnim de ade yɛfɛ no dum so wonim de yɛfɛ no binaton rechargeable lamp na akɔyɛ sɛ you know wine color no ɛno saa time no na ɛwɔ so paa Binatofoɔ discover of wokɔ Whitechapel ne Malcolm ne yɛtɔn saa deɛ na nkɔfoɔ yɛ counterfeit koraa wɔ mu na ɛwɔ radio ɛwɔ so many light obi a no wɔ saa time no 98 JJ time in last 2 years will be free power no na nya agro because 2000 in a year the next census in who says time the Ghana population are 18 million time can nya mobile phone kese say mobile telephone sanom kan I don't know say up na ba na say be in the early stage of mobile phone you know but na population are free because census every 10 years it is 2000 and the last one I say 1990 and the better no to be a say it my a timetable say ye bedum ha we didn't say ye vast and yeah as I'm kutwa because anton all the timetable so say and yes be a light of 3 minutes a day time to be o and buy me boy and of course one Mahama so say yeah 18 no because you say train buy no and no na ye ko time ka say ye pese ye this one say pese ye 1,000 kilometers of rain station rain you know gauge you know from Tama Ekwa Kosi Paga na Burkina Faso Domodia so up in a year 97 out of it. Train station, train railways be a woho bia no and they of Kumasi. And they of Kumasi, a shas if you second D. ya maka yɛ saa te eyi no ya anye sɛ ɛmfa nipa yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ wagon ne nɔma ɛne ti na afe ne sisa no enti wutumi ka sɛ train biara anaasɛ ɛyi state of that train biara nyɛ ɛma yɛ because efi Poland na aba so that's it enti no de biara no Russia for say trust but verify ɛno ti na yɛ mpɛntɛn sɛ wode news bɛto no to sɛ woyɛ biribiara wohwɛ sɛ biribiara wokora biribi kora ka sɛ agya hanu koraa no ɔfa kwame ɔta kɔfa social media sɛ ɔkɔfa ba ɛtɔ de biara wo sɛ ɛnaa no koraa kwame Lucky a wɔ Netherlands wankɔfa video bi an sɛ sɛbi ɛmaa bi a yɛkyinkyi ɔmo no fo wokora ka sɛ ɛnte saa ne tie cause wohwɛ koraa it doesn't even make sense sɛ nantwie wɔ hɔ ne yɛkɔfa ɔmo asɛ yɛkyinkyi ɔmo no fo ɛne nyinaa yɛ AI nti ɛnɛ no AI no wanhwɛ ne yie a adeɛ no yɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ ne so na difference wɔ sɛ ɛyɛ AI yɛwɔ kwan yɛfa so ɛnyɛ saa adeɛ no nti biribiara no sɛ yɛtɛ sɛ ɛte saa anaa wɔn a wɔn sɛ wɔn yɛ Jewfoɔ sisi a wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ Israel sɛ wɔn ankasa wɔn sɛ wɔn nyɛ ɛyi wɔn mpam Israel wɔn sɛ wɔn yɛ Israel because wɔn sɛ wɔn nyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ Bible no so wɔn yɛ Jewfoɔ wɔn sɛ Messiah bi ama nanso sɛdeɛ Bible ɔka no nso nkɔfɔ nso ɛkɔ ɛyi Palestine man no beebi a Israelifoɔ no ti so wɔn sɛ ha na Yesu yɛ wɔ no na obi a wɔn ma yɛ deɛ ɛyɛ dɛ na wɔn gye ho sika bɔn wɔn sɛ baptism dɔm wɔn sɛ Yesu wɔ hɔ bɛyɛ baa ne kura n'afɛ mu deɛ wɔn sɛ Yesu bi ama wɔn da so twɛ Messiah no nti biribiara sɛ wɔ test me sɛ meka sɛ aban papa aba ɛnyɛ sɛ busiramuka na meka sɛ aban papa aba o biribiara ne yɛde toto ho ade nti na ɛnokora no bi ne sɛ Akufo-Addo baayɛ ɔno yɛ last year ofiri so ansa na yɛba you can even go all the way to JJ time yɛbɛtumi asa ko JJ na bi ɛhyɛ aseɛ before republic no to ɔno na yɛ control experiment no it would betumi de kofo ɛdeɛ na atoto JJ deɛ no ho sɛ JJ nkoa na yɛ yɛ a wontumi compare bibia even within JJ no kɔbɛtumi compare bi a the first term to the second term no nti comparison is very very important and they find comparative analysis no so that's it 8 years ago as somebody can work Akwantufuo to say depreciation 30 years where the anymore Ghana no depreciation nti say agitum say depreciation ba and normal man depreciation e wo ho na ne yakọ appreciation na okagem say sala no ade ne yenko appreciation na CD no asay a abenso wa wo say CD no aha nti that's ewiase nyina tim say for the first 30 years no the CD has ended the year appreciating against the dollar na so because enya no cry na say ono na offer no cry no but no say okay no cry no de ewo ho saa so eno ma be ma CD no asay ne so no ebeba enso eba nso a yetese no say saa na aha enti no bibi de ka de no cry de ewiase ne wo hu say ayi no ewo ho cry wo say eni ho say obi a pɛ no nti the Basila no it doesn't change the central truth na one oko yie chinye ewia na owe bosomi na owe asase so ho nti wo ka gem say bosomi ye ne ho a say eno na wo no nti ene na ye no maybe wa it's not even about subjective at the end e wo ho but wo na say ne ho a eno nche say yenji de o kanede entumu eno be boy because so obvious aha said the make us say what me obvious into guys enye bomba de na kasa ya na mom so munim se bomba de kasa obia o distinct voice na kupo de manti we kasa kwa na unhwe ni ye ba yenye hu obia ni mu awo enso minim se bibi ni ba me hu bibi me da se
dog Bramai reflective Thursday na yenhwe paka nti
baby
what's not the back on and I say if you have any other issues you can also bring it in. So we should kind of be no credit. Yeah. 5 minutes.
No, I'm not coming repeating. But I don't need actually. So no credit objective, so just and yet subjective. So one thing can tell me say 2 plus 3 obika say 5. That's obisuka say 6. One thing can tell me say ni na correct. So what do I say?
Yeah.
Because it me myself 2 plus 3 obika 5 no be 6. Ebia nipa na say 6 no. Ojina baby a ohun plus no as times. So what do I say?
Okay. Yeah.
So the plus sign as times there. A basic amount. Oh, you know, objective of ceremony, I kind of say, and to credit, objective. And they can carry and say, the crown so Bible, my country, say what? All men are liars, and let
Yeah.
God be truth. So I say, and
Yeah.
it's only God who cannot lie. So it's anybody here, I throw for. So they say, but say, if all politics more. Oko handsome voters.
And a
Some of
cry
us,
and from
you know what they
this will
say is
cancel.
we can't talk. It's no say we was saying obey, we was saying obey. But to Baba transfer, you who obey. But any public be just been it. I papa ya tikro my Trump. They are 7 on anchor. Or say this, or say no pay a Nobel Peace Prize cry. So that's it. I see him burn my peace prize grandma. So that's it. About one day, Iraq, Kuwait war will end. Prices will come down. Gas will come down. No war. No war. No war. Then someone will pick on yeah. I will video so and now social media they now all about way opposite. A Charlie will say how human beings we are. So that's it. To still, who say be more who do war you know. It be more the okay, but still only the almost didn't cheat. So that's it. Uncle for no, when you say me crabby or more pen who, Debbie. Oh my God, say, oh my father of lies on one of making a cheat. So that's it. Because say Nipano, oh yeah, ignorant. That's it. Nobody who will cry the baby. So where they also Sawadron, me one. But you that's so deep contemporary there, and then say, why, they were real. Difference why a wrongful what ignorance. So just
Yeah.
because people want more when you pass a dairy and that's sanity and so no way would you actually any kind of wrongful. So that's sanity.
All
Until
right.
man may have
Say
for
be our for no
ignorance.
now unim the obenya free mu. Unya
Any
be free mu.
same thing that
Or
Bible so
said and
catch
can trust us.
Bible so catch and say there's a race so what right? A lady right in what humans are
In the
but
sight
and
of man.
thereof no. But the end of it is what is death. So just sanity. It's one I didn't know I would get and and I don't said I'm doing I would get so now one is too late because
All
Bible also catch us it's appointed unto man what to die once and then after that judgment because judgment need one there and only depends to be able to there.
yeah.
I took that court no one could defend there.
All right.
Oh, dear, go straight.
Yo, dog. Santa will be a
That's it.
samba.
Martin.
Abby. Reflective Thursday. I don't know, sir. You want to add or something? 5 minutes. Abby. Okay. Abby near ready. Mami Emma. Bra. Brewa. You have not spoken today. So Obakasa. I mean Chonka.
Yeah, baby.
Na ye bisa say Bible can say be say no kran be mama ya de hye. Na say no kran be mama de mo. Nti no kra bi wo ha a wasi yete se de be ya ye be de ye ho ana. Eno na eno nkomo na ne yidi. no could be all
Okay.
say was he
Yeah,
the dear bear by me I set here who free.
that's right. Say no credit. We had a no credit. Yes. 1+1 na doctor ke 1+1 you true idiot. Well, because you true be a work no cry no. Anytime obetwa nkontompo bia no, wayɛ akoa ama nkontompo no, wayɛ akoa ama saa adeɛ no. Nti wonne wo ho, wohyɛ saa ade no ase nti na ama wotwa nkontompo ama no. Nti wohwɛ a nkontompo no ayɛ wo master. Yeah, ɔno na drive wo to do something a nka wankasa deɛ nyɛ no na wobɛyɛ because nipa bi ani hɔ a ohu nɔkora wohu. Mmom anytime a wobɛtwa nkontompo bia no, wabɛyɛ sɛ obiara na ohu nɔkora wohu deɛ sɛdeɛ na yɛ sɛ wonyɛ ayɛ sɛ ɛne waboro ɛne na waboro nsantia. Sɛ nipa a w'ani gu so bi a wohu nɔkora a wobɛhu. Only people a ɔmo hu nɔkora a ɔmo hu no ɔmo nyɛ yɛka ne sɛ nkora ɔmo yɛ unconscious. Nti no n'ani nni hɔ. Sɛ w'ani gu so
Next
paa
week members Spain and no cry and I say no.
sɛ ɛno yɛ nɔkorɛ sɛ wobɛba Spain. Sɛ woaka kyerɛ m sɛ wobɛba Spain nti nɔkorɛ no ane sɛ wobɛba Spain no. Na mmom sɛ wonya baeɛ woanya amba sɛ meka sɛ woaba a ɛhɔ ɛna me no meprovu deɛ wobaeɛ sɛ wobae mehu ha na mehu ha. Baa sɛ meka kyerɛ obi sɛ next week wobɛba Spain a menni ntorɔ because ana wokaeɛ truth. What I say? Nɔkorɛ no nyinaa ne sɛ next week wa ma wo na watwa ntoro na sɛ wa ma na kyimkyina me ko gyina ba bi sɛ
last week na mo Spain as well.
And that is the truth. And no ye wo na waka onye me na me maker. You know, say me Martin me Martin no kre. Me a wo ka kire me Martin no kre because me wo ba ma hu. Wo na wo ka kire me say waba. I can't challenge you.
Say you can't challenge me. Over family word and just like
that's
that.
right. No,
don't do
no
things. Don't you pray. Because nipa na ka say because Emfan is all your president. We say, oh, me doctorate degree. Me one masters. Me one masters. So and I'm saying my continue. No create over the post by mami.
Dabi. Yes,
I say me candia, my candy sadia. Oh, say bia. Oh, me pese me brain deba practical sense say. Said the American na obafa so my can science no and sa because say in the case be ade na on say they na work no who asem bia say me say last week me was Spain what fun is no clear because in this you don't lose anything and you don't gain anything but the me person me who say
right.
sometimes asem bi wo na wo kodi tu a the transfer money beba in the case he said who be amana di baby ani and I'm so me we masters in finance so any what can is an credit me koye minister of finance na me corner me koto to nyoma papa so a said no credit what did the pro
Dabi bombard bibi yenye no kure ni saati
inti then I'm gonna say
no se me ka se me pe minister of finance me wo me requirements a me di hia sa finance minister no nti no eno so na me gina nti wo no a wo ba no first of all say wo de be kire me but in fact me no na na ka so na no me ba Spain a eno an asem no nyina no Spain na ba me mfa ho me hia requirements be to believe I don't care oba ha that is all Spain or ha na mbom se ye penipa mana ya de wo Spain ha na me gina ha etwen wo a until se mehu no mentimi nka sa waba so what I say there are two things say ye here finance minister we have criteria in finance minister if we say ye here na mana be ye dwumadie bi enti no ye ntimi mfa ye gidie keke se oye oso ye finance minister ntia pare ye nye ne sa enti de prayer no de ye time
nipa yɛ unconscious na ɔbɛgye adi sɛ waka sɛ wowɔ bi nti no ɔno no sɛ n'ani ni hɔ nti wode krataa koraa kyerɛ na wohu baa nie n'ani gu so deɛ ɔbɛhwɛ wo nsɛm krataa ɛkyerɛ sɛ adanseɛ a wowɔ ɛkyerɛ sɛ woayɛ finance woayɛ economy woyɛ economist wobɛtumi adi sikasɛm no anim biribi sɛ sɛ kyerɛ ansa na so wahu nti no nsɛm a na wobisam na yɛ two things but nokorɛ paa ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ woka kyerɛ me sɛ woaba Spain a ɛno na wode ato me tim forever until sɛ yɛbɛhia proof akyerɛ sɛ woba ha na woama ha no but sɛ yɛhia proof bi ade the only nokorɛ sɛ asɛm wei ase nti na meka sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ onya ka ɔnokorɛ nyinaa no because there is nothing to argue because me here who Spain now buy no. I don't care. So buy you one more and no any madian. Santina me ka say so when your casa waba hadia. Me jina wasem no so judi se waba ha because me minim the enti a woody santron. Name pom say ye here boa a ho and an okrebi say daddy because you need to prove. But if we don't need any proof, and yeah, and no, I know cat was there. The day I can say, yes, Christopher Colombo and the America could discover. And no, say me, say I don't need any proof. None of the major this are. Say, Oko discover you want discover. Say America for no, or more call your friends a mass. Or more ye may who been for you be so for Colombo no. Or no the crow of Futus Wahi, or no what he mark or he. You see, that these things, in here, and never be in here, discussions, and as in here, provable. Never, here, sad, the idea. We need to get something, a treasure or whampa, and now only discover whampa. And no name, na a controversy, but apart from that, no dear. Say ubi kana sem no one ne yire ne ma na mo bi dio mo nkomo na o hie omo ba ne su me ya branch pa me na me ho fe okrum wa na o say oboa o su bi am ke ne ye wo because of say uhun ne nkokora bom no na o ya branch na ne ho ntimi nye fe bia wanyini nti na watwintwam so ho nti there are some things bia we don't agree with it
Let's say ubet mo bonus the proof. Maybe I know pictures or me ko be pictures ubet me answer.
What's that? I don't know about what say unyan hwe picture no a say picture sem bi anya mamu an okure ba ko pe wo hwa ne say papa no o ya brante o nana ne ho afa sa na mpa ze mekire
But so for us to GD, say you proof for that.
So we are interested there and you now unya ni picture so a
asɛm na wo kan benya ne sunsunsun aso de a obehwehwem but so na ɛyɛ nya yi de anya wo aye wa wasɛm
enye me ma asɛm na wa na wo ka odi wo nkomo a that is your own
Kobna Mr. Wiseman reflective Thursday 5 minutes until the also the baboso no baboso paka ho na enkoye no
yes sir efrase ana
na say uba na uko
me da yo me efrase de
ana eja twim bra
yo me de wase on say me de me kan no say no oh hwe o man no ka na me pe ka me nya ya na nso me nya no saa pie nyina ye hu say ye pe o man Ghana no eyie so far 34 years Amanya MPP, they have not delivered that to us. Ayanada. Sesia anope ko me trafo to me see the command papa sponale. Benimo aban mahama aban bai. What the bibia ba o see a friend of the big push. The whole country is a construction site. Ayen someone wo mo kan di bu nipa kwasia. And yes, I want us to get that understanding. Meme ni mo ha mi fi ujira mi fi a mesi a mi mo enemy road kese e da ho a eye main road e timi fa ko a voter region called north e wo call west so afa a central region called west e ko pia bia ni ano e ho e na me wo fra ha e tema west wo be di fidie be gu so obi ase oh mi kwa mi ka bi mahama wa ya The Akufo be the fear what you want you 4 months. And now bear 1 month in Fidian, you three surface of the road. I'm a dusty. You're feeling and for a lot of things. So, and the tear na dry season, we are bo and the in foot row. Now, about customer work train is a time piano. Woman, my contractor and secure the man on a sign and trading count. It was a video. It's what I have. Now, the Yahoo say, yeah, be 2 back 2028. Then they find them on to win votes.
Hello? 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 Of I am Chong Kong. Hello? Of a fit, and I am here. Maybe. Over.
I tell yeah,
Didi
of
yɛtɔ
an
nka
I'm so
ɔno na ɔkɔ
Okay. Over Samba. Come now. I can't bear 3 minutes, but come now. Hey, come now, so. Or the Geneva. This is for Nehano. Okay.
Yeah, baby,
And
we
yeah.
can hear you. We can hear you now. So who
Yeah.
goes?
Yo, and yeah, I'll be bra, me frail. Reflective
Oh, okay.
Thursday. Say, Bibi or over the become one as you have something to add or subtract.
Is that
Right.
yeah? So
Hello?
uh,
Hello?
yeah,
Yeah,
Mr. Jim.
Hello?
Abijam. Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Yeah, what take koi? Hello, Mr. Jim.
Yeah. The American say, and for
Ka
what was
3
trying
minutes.
say, a throat, no, and crying, and before can create. We are genetically contact. The politics in Ghana has been dirty, full of lies for 34 years. MPP and DC. Let me cut the beer. A coup for the one district, one factory, one village, one dam, and one hifa. Muhammad Su Kabi and Kukan Kitty 24 hours, and the whole country is the and yet to create. That is, I want people to understand. Now, I'm here, I'm on the ground. More makanya muti baby. Obi ba yo for 2 months. Maybe and futura I tell me who is here say no. Who is coming
Is
to
that
come to
over a foot trolley? The nature say, Omo ye bibi wo. Ana.
there be and
Omo bi
futura
na.
let's say you Mr. Bibi. Mr. One more year choir, one of the machines be so midmani huni excavator machine roller the fa ye road no so I just put and the tear as was what feel back through. Now you did latrite, you go down, you go through. Now for a full road. Yayan halfway. Sikano abano more musika contractor was teaching the video. That is what I'm saying. And we have to have bought and run in there. That's the power we fear.
The construction site in the ho, but a human in Koso.
There's not a single construction machine on the entire road.
And that
That is
means
what I'm saying.
it does not erase the fact that the place is a construction site.
Construction site here just don't seem me patrol. Seminar mean.
The construction site needs a Juma Koso by a year Juma. I say you see that your completed building now will be.
There's nothing. And you want your rules or land, near here. They said you're halfway. And I may say examples I mean more than I had here. Because your bull politics in tea, you have a 2 bar to win for 1 to see Jimmy. No machine the best bar. They say machine, I just appear a call.
Only 4 years, 8 years, you're going back.
The American, and I'm on him say, Sadia and Craig, you have a 2 bar. I do no more year road. Just to win 1 to say the party, Jimmy. And I'm going to tell you who said, I want to colleague president for that side of the year. And you want to say Ghana politics at the air time, both MPP and DC. Mimi, here, machine be maybe just about 2027. And you do some of their bank election. No machine, not Saba. Until the whole of 2026 and next year, you better for room. You're dying. Basta! Are you telling me this is politics? Does it bring progress? The answer is no. That is what I'm saying. Sana MPP near this, since 1992 to date. Me can be also be and then Kwana America. Me can be Akwantufuo the top, na me can be Mahama time. And the Mahama no kwade wakase in politics, which are kakra, no di can kakra. So these people are so dishonest. Me see me kwatra buji, you know, so quiet abotire. Next time we mo ye politics no. First, I'm going to say one more thing on mine home. I just politics. Ghana, dear, And I you are big Tiabusra, a bit much for MPP move to say one more for a Japanese, and the BS for NDC would say one papa. Why? Me Ghana. So even if it's the devil, Satan corner, obeying here, I will say, hello, devil. Why you Ghana here for everybody? Why you, me, and MPP, me, what me are proof for? Me per Satan call, but what you gross me in a year, I will clap for Satan. Me must have no.
No sugar. Yo, and
Na officer will say every time on
my right. Abi,
no a development kakra.
One will be coming,
Akra nyabutre.
Obi Busam Bibi.
Abi bro.
Nothing working in Ghana.
Later,
I'm telling you
obebusa
guys,
later manaba.
you are not here. I'm here. There's nothing. There's no progress in Ghana. You people are blinded. There's no 69 years. There's no progress.
And maybe a
There's no progress in Ghana. And only a pro.
Accra, Nyabutre.
When was the last time you told me the progress in Ghana?
Hello.
Oh, you don't know anything. What can guide from?
Hello,
you don't have to be in Ghana.
Yes. And maybe I can be said.
Oh.
Kagana penny here. I say, over, Mr. Wa. Maybe I can
what call high quarter? Toilet road.
Over there, high quarter. Prince, yeah, we throw the Ubenya time. Aha. And maybe I can be said. Anka, Wesenka. Se Ghana ki penny here, ye be projector. Yes, a single ye pen whiskey go. Nay, the ama contractor. But the name said no cry yen can't. Ye the ma contractor cry ye money scar no jam so dimikano ako to form. After you do halfway, I know pesca ye nebi manu a giant problem. No, a butcher baby, ye pen whiskey go. Yakasi ye project we. Oh, ye need Triauka. With time, sometimes grano say project be a coye. Ye paint was ye be because say ye money broswa, ye near baboka. For contractor no never boka. Because I say by Thursday or so we are, money broswa won't have a book. Oh, ain't ye penny and Cassessa, ye no crazy country. Nijai a friend say. Sabins who are ye dead for. Sometimes we feel so stupid. If people want to be person, you should not be too. And yeah, good. Abi, Bramubia.
Yeah,
5
baby.
minutes now.
Yeah, baby. The last point you made, is the sort of controls built into this sort of contracts. Because for the contractor,
nonsense.
They want to put in, they want to relax. They want to, and in Ghana, the longer they take, the more we pay them. But here, they put the controls in. You have to finish by so and so date. Do you understand? And if you go past that, it's your own problem. Or if you go past that, there's something we call change requests. And the change request, you have to go through a whole lot of hoops. And there will be cost implications for that. But we don't operate with all of these things simply because the contractor is MPP member, the contractor is NDC member. So they don't care. And Bibi, you see, you try to direct Isaac. Do you understand? That who should allow the law to work. But Isaac was telling you Ghana is working. Ghana. I wanted to ask Isaac a question. Who forms Mama's cabinet? Do you understand? Mama, as the government has a cabinet. So which people form the cabinet? Is it not the ministers he has appointed? Do you understand? One of them is a minister for justice and the attorney general. He's a core member of the cabinet. Yeah. So when you talk of government is not only Mama. Mama just leads the cabinet. So we expect the country to be managed by the cabinet. So every member, every minister, your remit is, Mama tells you, I want the judiciary to work effectively. So what constitutes effectiveness? What constitutes efficiency? This is what they all have to agree. So all these delays, I don't know. I mean, sometimes people argue as if they don't know what they are talking about. This Bafo Boni, what role is he holding? Supreme Court judge, is he? Chief Justice or whatever, Bafo Boni. Okay. Bibi, you see, when they are vetting all of them, what did they tell us? What did they promise us? Oh, I'm coming to improve the judiciary. I'm coming to bring this, coming to... Then once they are appointed, they don't do anything again. Then Isaac wants me to go and hold them to account, not the government, not to blame the government. Transport minister, what is the remit of the transport minister? Health minister, what is the remit? Education. So this is what we expect Mama as a leader. We can never stop blaming Mama. Because in the first place, we did not select the people for him. He selected the people which formed the cabinet. We didn't form the cabinet for him. So he felt this one is capable of delivering what I expect the judiciary to, how I expect the judiciary to function. Education, appointed who he thinks can lead the goals or efficiencies, whatever, in those ministries. So when those people are not delivering, Isaac, you are telling me we should go and we should go and make it work? Look, Nigerians will say, you people should shine your eyes. Oh. Do you understand? You should, come on.
1 minute more.
It's like people feel once this is my government or this is my president or this, all what they do should be sacrosanct or should be praised. Do you understand? We have elected Mahama, form a government, form a team to make things work. And if he is not delivering and the people he chose himself are not working, he said, don't talk. And even in the crowd, Ghana is doing well. Ghana is doing what well? And this come back to Bombardier. That was the question I wanted to ask. Bombardier said, if there's no change, what sort of change are you talking about? Look, me, when I go to, anytime I go to Ghana, Accra, this Accra, people are saying, I don't see any change in Accra. The only change I see is Accra is bigger. But it's unplanned, it's chaotic, nothing. Is that what you call it? This is no positive change. It's no positive change.
Okay. More before from some maybe and who positive change.
Okay.
Why hang Kasane? Why? Okay. Vamos.
I drink a you.
Yo. Why near Busa say?
Aha.
Near Busa say. Or say, Bubo Huno Creno, I'm no cran by Mamma Demo. No crabby or why? And no crab ben never see who are a bemea dear. And no crabby was
no crowd, what bit from me a deal say. And Ra. Say, I saw a Kuno Credit also who the SEC in the AC. Send the Kubu Hobby. Look, I say you could a castle coming from a president, you will be a prime minister to be a president. Coming from a coy name, as a common probably ye, the BAP. I just am a more Bama more quick name. Look at dear woman is able to create. And it's a bell about you. All to Tunoma. All to Tunoma. Look at me so to Tunoma, what she said, Noma. Now, almost say, what she said, Noma. And Prenumua, Prenum say, said the wash channel because a woman and what she said. A woman, what she said, who started in Prenumua, what she said, says, ɛyɛ mfie na yɛde ama no ɛyɛ mfie na ɔna mekyɛ mfie na aso so no
Mfie na na chiri ne behu.
mfie na na ɔhyehyɛ no ɔsɛ ɔhyehyɛ na ɔkɔ na sɛ ɛno ɔbaa yi ɔbaa afi afe ne bosom mmiɛnsa nie sɛ bɛka ne sɛ bi afe ne bosom mmiɛnsa nie wɔbaa yi na wɔbɛtena mu no yɛhu sisan kakra bi ɛbaa yi ɛsɛ ɛbaa ne sɛ yɛ forex you know board no yɛhu sɛ mmerɛ bi na yɛ 17 ɔbaa yi wɔde abaa bɛdu sɛ 10 and 11 ɛne ne yɛ sisan baako a yɛhu ɛna nyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɔbaa yɛ no ɔpanyin am no wɔkasa saa sisan panyin ayɛ mmerɛ bi atwa mu no wohu sɛ forest board no agyina so for 3 months da ɛyɛ every hour every day every week wobɛhu sɛ forest board no wobɛhu sɛ ne gu so kwan na ɛkɔ so saa na ɛkɔ so saa na yɛsika no na hɔde ba na ɛba fam ɛgyina so saa ɛyɛ nokorɛ wɔ sɛ ghanafoɔ yɛtumi ka ho asɛm a yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛka ho asɛm na ne ɛda 17 na ne yɛka ho asɛm ne yɛka ho asɛm no akɔsi ne sɛ sɛba board no ɛda 17 na ne yɛka ho asɛm no gyina platform so ne yɛka no dendenden a yɛsɛ amamu no ɔbu no ɛmmoa yɛ no ase sɛ akɔkɔdu 11 for over sɛ nkanyɛ nnipa no kasa kora na wɔka yi bi akɔkɔdu 8 amanfoɔ bi na asɛ da yɛyɛ bibi asɛ yɛkankan na ɛne apawkyɛ aborɔkyerɛfoɔ mu aborɔkyerɛfoɔ bi pa kyɛw gidigidi sɛ mahama wɔde ɛserɛ wo sɛ dia forest no yɛ currency no wɔma no mu yɛ den a yɛ baabi a wɔyi sika asɛm no yɛntumi sɛ ne sika kora fa ama fie because gyina de bebree na ɛde aba ɛnyɛ saa so ɛso yɛntumi nyɛ bebree mefa nto hɔ no ɛna manfoɔ kasa a mede mentumi sɛ no ntina ɔmayɛ ne saa deɛ but I don't think so but I stabilize it for over a year yɛso bi yɛnka ho asɛm ana yɛse yɛ no kwa yɛmpɛ ɛno kora stabilize for a year no Ghanafoɔ sɛ ebi mu sɛ yɛmpɛ yɛhuni na yɛyɛ deɛ yɛyɛ hu
But the woman can say still no near the cow mobile and one or mobile.
And then they say yes, I know. Wouldn't Ghana funny before your mentality. I did won't be there. I did won't be there, never pimwa. Now I say, no, correct. I did won't be there. Opinion
no credit, no credit, I didn't ginaso. But the more can say, I didn't ginaso, you who said. And you know, Tim said, no crepa, and say, and you no any problem, no, Anna. And no problem, then they are solved with the Izenka. Go for it to me, bomber.
Any bottom. Tamana, air cost road. Tamana, air cost road. Not Ghana for ya, Yanka say to prices, to prices. Government Ben what to show or insist say. I almost had no cost system of prices number 2 no. I cost you too much, mom to do to sir. Tamana prices for exchange, no cost, and depending on to 2 and depend to me home into me. I do 4 years to no money to 2 more baby to say baby to me. I buy no more to sworn. I did not want to move to do. Entino, move on to the woman and Cosrosa. And it will be on what Uncle's asem. And that's what kind of common for fee, or more kind of Kurana, a be a month for fee. And about 2 70 open nearby. What price was stability I didn't for over a year. And I changed them up so common telling what the Marcus and for quantity to prices also. Because one of the I didn't want to do I didn't stabilize it. No on this one. Then Rollins would blame to was this one. Young can say the tenant said you do. I did one more to say would which them one papa back would now who say Kakanga can prices of certain goods elbow from upper form. Or more who say Nipper who say
yeah,
as animal was saying Barna was a buffer. It's a Kayako and Yako crown. I didn't say, and easy. Look, oh, can't someone a just from Costa will come at them now. Person what's 7 a big money, and this will put action into a 7 at the action a year more. I'm going to catch you. I get your who cannot, and then and sign up on each now. And your action will put it into it now, and I'm going to and action the paper. So what I'm saying to the moving because I see or it.
All right. You, any, TT, board chairman. Watch him do fiana. Say Safo Peso Kasa with me a signal me. Kobna, so you're ready, Mama Asonte. Na Kasa. All right, Mamma, friend say, a clutch him quick. We are now, Mama,
You me that say.
Adam so
You me that say. They all
5
can.
minutes.
Any na bibi enu bi na ye or one ya beka no. And me catch you.
There, then
And
an
net
America.
they say ye can no crown wasem. And make say
Ah,
asema
okay.
na be say
No
can
craba
na.
couldn't say, a
And make
CD
say
legend. So,
or one hine ebeka no many bino. Me say in the 21st century. Obi obeka just say you have to be in Ghana to know what is Ghana no. Now we are what that's it was Stone Age. And them Neil Armstrong komu so 1969. One the first person or didn't the see and so in the Mecca just a BB. We know more about the moon since Neil Armstrong kwano komu so. You will Google Earth. You will advanced satellite would me share. Me my main come me time this right. So that's it. It is will be any one can will be because the Ghana ain't going be or your trophy. There's no two ways about it. What na Ghana 8 good years obi ntime ndwu wo kwan so ama wo obi abedwu kwan na wont me appreciate say and at the end me ko Ghana for a while what would Ghana you see you credit me and as say ye bedum light na ye dinti or no to Ghana so ni mu me am te Ghana credit and no kwame de ba kokra beto wo eti de ote Ghana no nim de ekoso Ghana me te Ghana me nim de ekoso Ghana no why na te Ghana ye bubu kran ye tia buche ko fotum se Ghana fotum se eh na de na ensem e koso Ghana no ye de anim o ba ye wa buche ni anim eti me se Ghana emputu aba so wo se wo na wo se ye wo 19 kodwo ho kran na YouTube honom kohwe na hu de e koso Ghana e kwan a ye mbe bia ye wo dedicated vloggers and bloggers a o mu show bebede bia me ne Alex kwa etimi kan metimi de videos kwa beto honom endi se ye bedwu kwan so a wo se yesa machine adenti na yesa machine no obi 8 years o 8 years wanye okwan hwe obi abedwu okwan so ama so kan say bia efutu na ban yemfa nsuo gugu so de eno ye differences verse yenye hwe
also, omo ye adwuma ni ho. Na omo de mfuturu kra begu so.
omo ne wakobusa enti bibi satam no yenyi fro say obi bi obeka say wo se bibi wo so to Finland na me ni Finland me ni de ekoso na information word na ye wo mu no what's the meaning of that? What is the meaning of that? Eti ono de enyi free honom eno na emputudwuma ona wo ahia abeka ho asem no nti obi o sisi Ghana in develop bia no in this modern context no bia no trofo eno me bebre asesa inflation akufo do time na almost 100% eko 50 eno cook 24 ena afi de akọ 3.8 na wo 54 de no de year na akọ 3.8 was on de it doesn't exist data na ya true na do de okọ 54% na ye kan de no na data bay. So that's it. Man catch you say two things na Ghana ye economy. Foreign exchange rate no and inflation. Inflation. Man catch you say about to price control. Say the wine or wine what normal. Ya tete normal bebre so ama sector bet the sector way you but a bit more has slan on because or yet. And the Debiana a woman let's quit me to say what who say a normal performance over to normal bordeno. Ye be kwa na me mahu se ba yire mienu ho dabre ko ye 2 cities now also the over 10 cities my madam na makota 10 cities no into wo buy never pro but you never have the situation say obia say what in normal so ye benya adamusa for make us sell price and the payment so because of one can say pay ye but Ghana for nyati ase how many demonstrations no
all right
how many how many demonstrations no it is say you can't you see so be hu no share there. The game is evidence into obi also or Ghana so onim Ghana in konko be Ghana or
demonstration
monim de
for
ekoso
me said that organize demonstration to me for
and
demonstration
enye wo kan wasem no
all right
ye wo genuine demonstration say closer for them but bibi
china
ma
ya
mention 20
sorry
seconds
ya
no
sorry Yes, sorry, near who demonstration be by no so ever chese.
Any one out say it may organize
And
demonstration.
American say
You
said
will
your
do
whole can
demonstration.
say generations there work. And American say China sorry, new say demonstration to us one. Nay evidence at the end. And yes, sir.
And the one that's where you want see you will organize a demonstration if it
Hey, is that one I would demonstration by a example?
But me see and then what will demonstration say?
And I miss make us say China sorry near who demonstration.
Okay, say a Chinese by so we feature tense. Yeah, we present as
you when yema obi so obi for
Enti no me de me say susu biem last one say obi bi obeka say or say wo ko obi so ansa na wahu ko ah na bibi na no time na the 90s na papa dem ko stadium ko hwe kotoko and na bibi me ba 10 seconds and ye wo home theater and ye hwe fi ko hwe Real Madrid Barcelona ye wo different angles say it means oh the controversy kwa na obi ti stadium na atwam ye show bibia but what would fie no and any person e ko cinema Inti no mama yenje just as some ka say de obi be na obi twam po say won Ghana na Ghana na yenye mikro obi afa me mo
no question ne say me so no say point no me I wo beba your friend say edem wo beba say no me ne wo nya adwen because emra na me nko Israel da nsema obetia for Israel won ahwe kura nko but wo ko a they total different from what is happening outside world. And another thing, Assembly Ghana na almost a branch be a dear who temale. Regional minister, regional a police commander, the man is on the run. And a journalist who says, what's it? The man is on the run. By who's on in Namha. So, ain't he said me tia brochia? Oh, yeah, I report is any panagani, but any panatu. It could be sometimes as you are be to prisons over corner or a reception, or reading newspapers. Ain't no that fact, no, and also
you are in the place na wouldn't be
if it is yes, sometimes if you are on the ground, you see differently. But we depend on we depend on media, and a media near war Ghana hono. Ubia ni asema oka. Ena obia ni baby akɔgye ne sika firi die tua ne ka ene asɛm de ɔpɛ so ɔka no obi ɔbɛka no half ɔbɛda ne akyire ɔbɛda ne anim enti de ɔno nso wɔ hɔ no yɛsɛ obi ka ɔmo ka sɛ yɛwɔ atɛntire ne atɛnba de ogyina hɔ ne deɛ something like that Adam
bibi ne Ghana hɔ ano wɔ ahene wɔ
I send you Obia sometimes if we respect the view, Adam.
Yeah, baby, some more can
dog remember okay, Adam, my vision,
so me, I know what kind. You Chroma, America has it, and I say soldiers are dignify you among you don't know about Chroma say one media, one show, so what I say, one media or could show all the other media TV, Trump or Sheche, one media Fox, one shows I don't know, internet, what the force of one. That's all has had Nabaka say, oh, Jomu each on a crack, and so smooth and a contumbo no muchacho.
All right.
That's how it is.
Thank you for the contribution. Still, Emma Granadian. All right. More chairman so do fear. Adam so I busy. Then if the brain wa breme. So
I don't know say I think say ye Ghana for nankasa no ye mpa de pa. Ti say mota ka say na da wo man mu a omo hu say ye kan papa kura kire ma mo mpede a ye be da da. That is how it is. Nipa bia o hwe wani twa ntoro kire obi ano. Yes, the one who's a one casa no de no crazy wokura umpe no pen kontombu no you didn't kontombu no. So on the other wa ye na de. Because sa whole thing say yes Ghana juma bi an koso hono. There is no way say obe kasa. And na say ye kasa juma the whole country is under construction. And no interest as I say if you be mu ye kwan wo ho because kwan cook obi da mu bedroom ye mfa kwan wura ho. Enti no they happen they say region be out in fact major road be why and non represent say the whole country is under construction. That is what the president was saying. Say Ghana no you be acquired to do this year under this big push. Acquire no more yen dada. Any binum so why major road. In fact, from Brekum to Sampa, almost 80 kilometers. Constructor was what all yen is here. Sunya Outer Ring Road, 22-25 kilometers. Omo was what omo ye juma for anajo 9. Omo da so ye juma sunya. Etinu kwasi yesu krom ho. First asphalt under this big push here, yedi kota reguso. Aflawo to who omo ye kota dende. Free
Almost starting a fear now. Last year no more year now.
Omo nwe yo, net men ka so mo wi, me so mo wi ana. Me so mo gu so mo ye kwan.
Me can say also ye the quota go be so.
Se quota de area gu so. Ye the quota da gu so. Say no ntre say ye wi.
Ah, okay.
Ye the quota da gu so. Accra your friend is
So Binewa, when did you visit all these roads?
Abe, most have visited most have visited no more visitation no intro visitation no amokwa. You don't want to see. You don't want to see the right thing that
bring one offered. Bring one offered.
They are air cost what depending who catch them. Oh, catch them say enye nokora. You are a liar. Because I want to crack the motorway. Omunya kwa wo. Me call Ghana 2024. Me call faso. Me 2025. Last year I me Ghana August. Me call tema. Me fa tema motorway so emu ye adwuma den. Ene nyina no. Wo hwe ne da bia o muguso ye. Mo se ya no ye ntro a en koso ana. Ayi a friend is of Fanko road we da bia ga yi to show every day update. No about it. Se me gina ha. Wo se sa kwa ne nya adwuma. Kumasi for the first time omoye at the ring road wo so am intelligent omonye enti no abano person what say reading biano major construction infrastructure be take place and it is ongoing. Enti the oba na because yes construction cause the whole country enti enya no kore because who ani mu ye nye bi wo ho me say bedroom ye nwura ho because ye nye kwan ko bedroom. Everybody mama ye brewo platform is who mama ye brewo radio is who I say there's a
I don't know we want bre
ye bread say I say mama
what manu
I say o mama ye defend the idea bia enya say
ye o ba kana dwen wo so kan wa dwen and the
bibi ade na say se nipa no ka di kosi awie ya na wa ka ba kwa so say si conference na ama ye defend this idea ha adwenya say ha me ha adwenkyere say de enti aye no ye huru saade na ye ni age ho ne say ade na ekoso no we like it ye pe na Ghana so hia Ghana hia mpuntu enti se obi a shaase ye bibi na onwie ye mpo a so otwade 4 years no wie na wantimi anye de a na ye kan no ho asem say ono wantimi anye na ye bo na jara fa ana even wa ye 3 years mpo na sa akwan ye ode na no be keka ye nyina sa ofanko road nko ye Akra Kumasi road 3 years yaba ye mfa so mo form na say wo ka ho asema eno de ye beka say wo sa de wo da so de akire first year ye who improvement bebre in fact dollar rate ya na ye di ye ayi platform yi so ha na ye di ye communication bo akire e de enti na ma ba umia ye incompetent e de enti a wonti manje dollar e di say no abaye te say ba umia nti manje say aduma na ye ti dollar no de ye ni enye de na ye di what is the improvement what is the governance nti no edu ba bi amen temo ase ni mi hu ba bi amukura mugina wo and somebody is telling me say because no onje sa asem nti no no man ye most intelligent person I can tell you say so who no kure now say enye no kure you can't tell yourself so you're intelligent I am telling you
all right but chairman the road is on your front just 5 minutes. Hello board chairman. Mr. Koku. Hello. All right. Then.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Then Abi bra.
So Binewa, Bibi, Binewa wants to tell me, or he wants to tell us that Weber tells us that Ghana will be a construction site. We don't understand that unless he will
Is it
interpret that to us.
Ghana is construction site or will be?
Well, that is in the future, isn't it?
And so,
You
which
understand?
one is
So
it? Is it
if you
will
use
be or it is?
entire Ghana will be a construction site, so that is in the
And it
future.
has started. Yeah.
That is in
And
the
it has
future.
started.
So some of us
So
don't
are
see.
starting a month working.
Yeah,
Say
but the point is, you see, what I dislike and annoys me about these party fanatics is this: when their so-called leaders say something, they want to tell us that they have to interpret it to me. Come on. Come on. You will
the way
tell
you
me.
understand it, yeah, it's different.
Bishop,
Commissioner.
Oh my God.
some of us, where we are here, we get involved in some of these things. Do you understand? And nobody will tell anybody when you say this place is a construction site. Nobody needs any interpretation.
Yes. Yes.
Do you
Tell them.
understand? Nobody needs any
But
interpretation.
can we take
So
it
when I
like
want to
a figure of speech? Ako nyabutre, your time will come. Abi, can we
Yeah.
take it like a figure of speech? Like it doesn't necessarily mean say a construction site as a construction site that have been caked. But it means say, oh, Mama can say, or say, or can I say,
Ghana now a massive construction site. Any future say it will be. It is now.
all right, I'm not talking about. We say that statement say construction Ghana will be or it is or will be a construction site. What he meant to say, and he said there will be a lot of projects in the country. So at least people are saying, say, when you go to Kumasi, there are projects happening. When you go to Volta region, projects are happening. Accra projects are Sunyane. So in a figure of speech, Ghana will be or it is or whatever construction site. The construction site does not mean say any to from BIA. If we understand it this way, last time I was saying, say sometimes no, assembly or what. Yeah, explaining no more BNTS, but they explaining it to our advantage. Now cover a lot of questions about because not everybody see it like that. Simple, no be at here. We go, but say who person will explain it to your advantage to get a lot of maybe about so be brainy at the idea. Maybe I go for a problem about that is where the
Bisa question say Mahama no sa asem no nko an o ka say Ghana ye under construction and no o ka asem bi na besi ho because nipa kro no tie the whole statement you obehunu say the wo kan eno na yet the whole thing. Mahama was saying something and obedru ha.
We should explain things or how we should understand things.
There will be a lot of projects. And so if you understand, say there will be a lot of projects in the country. I think that we might not have any problem.
I don't need Binnie West's interpretation.
Nobody is interpreting it to you.
Yes, nobody. I don't need Binnie West. MPP people used to do that. Do you understand? MPP people used to do it. I don't need Binnie West's interpretation of what a construction site is. Do you understand? Because I've been involved in this, not only in Ghana, taking decisions on some of these things. So I don't need Binnie West's interpretation. Even when Akwantufuo is speaking finance, I don't need anybody to explain it to me because I understand it better than even him. So when he uses any terminology, I understand it in the context. Do you understand? So when these people come here and they want to explain, when Mama said construction site, I don't need all those rubbish. Do you understand? Bibi, if you are in Ghana, if you are in Ghana and your light goes off, your light goes off, do you think you're the one within the situation? Somebody living in UK can tell you how you feel better than you inside?
No.
Or when you are in your house and there is dust, because they are doing all these communities. Somebody who has read it online can tell you that this is not true. Come on. Come on. No.
Boy, it's sad. It's really sad the way people think. It's
Bibi
very,
say
very
obi
sad.
ani so
The people living
Hello,
in the situation,
Nyabotre,
the people living in the situation are telling you what is happening. Say, hey, I read it online. I read it
me
online.
say
So what you are saying
sad
is not true.
thinking, the quality
say
of
that no
thinking
yenji
of some
nitum.
people.
Abi,
What are you talking about?
man, making a point. Now, so bad. Now, so the point about it.
Okay.
Let's say yeah chipping.
Look, baby, we are not. Look, when I came here, even from there, I told Papa Smiley. Now, of all the things I want to do, there's one company, Ghana Water Company. I like, if they can improve the process and so on, that is fine. I jump ahead of the horse. They gave me 2 weeks. So 2 weeks that they were coming up to today. When you call, they don't mind you. Do you understand? I gave them the benefit of the doubt. We all hope that the country, things will be improved. Up to today, 2 weeks now. It's more than 3 weeks more than they promised me. Then somebody will sit here and say, hey, you people, what you are saying is not true. Come on. Hey.
Yo, Abi.
People are
Run up now. Run up
the
now.
quality of
I think
some people. I don't know how they think.
No. I think say I have friends say your opinion are like gnosis.
No, but Bibi,
these are facts.
No.
For 10 years. 10 years. Baller will be out to baller to it's not properly organized. Okay, Monday, Tuesday. Well, Ghana is not like that.
Listen,
and people are telling me, those people. Jesus, what kind of school do you people go to? You live in Akwantufuo. You are rubbish. It's organized.
No.
Ghana, there is no system.
The
whole of Tema. Who took we do what you grab on say? Are you reading that on YouTube?
Are you listening? Listen to me.
There's something wrong with you people.
No. I did all kind of idea. No,
the dirty.
Listen.
MPP and DC are rubbish.
We are trying.
Years.
Listen.
They are stealing our money. Even if it's the devil, Satan can go in here. I'll clap. MPP is rubbish. And DC, Mr. Baller. So why is that a open defecation? Why? Not a single law is able to manage even sanitation. And you people are telling me you read. What kind of school do you go to? You go and read some rubbish.
No.
I'm talking about governance, practical governance.
Listen to me. Mr.
Maybe it was really quick.
I say, say, you don't know how we think. People think, and sometimes no. I say a movie from another place to another place because you see opinions are like gnosis. Obiani how he think, it be the also be the form. Thank God, all the also maybe media form. And I think say in the good discussion also we respect each other viewer. The listeners are the best judges. So we bahano or be display his ignorance it is over to the person. And mama you'll be fine. ABI it might not be the best of idea to you, but still no, it is on one idea no. ABI seven produce and school baby all called through. You know, so now you're going to me. Now you're for boomer, but you can attack the issues. You can attack the issues. We need Ghana to because your Bible you won't see a fan call for ball and ye a bit me ye no correct. But obi so on a point near the opposite worker. Now
but it doesn't just I throw. We are not governing
yes, you can say
well.
You are not agree with the person.
There's no toilet roll. I don't I go to court. Now toilet roll. Simple thing, toilet roll. MPP and DC cannot provide it. That is how stupid MPP and these are. Much you will support to start.
I know sad all kind of sad, yeah, nobody have a problem, but
in the public space.
Ye ko nim ede twene ye so ye mana
Jesus Adam I ready now. All right, mama or him remu.
You people don't know what you are talking about. You don't know what you are talking about.
Oh, so friend,
Adam
also.
Adam, that's the only girlfriend. I mean, Adam,
you don't know how people are suffering in this country because a simple governor.
Oh, why hang out with my Adam Kasa on Kasane?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Adam, meet you.
That's it. So when mommy said, let me air my view. And let me say, honestly, over politics, and as a politics, and as a governance, definitely everybody has his own idea. And see, the ideology now may be supporting who ideology will definitely not be the same. The reason being is that free a phone back, we share different ideas. And so you do not compel me to share your ideas or understand your idea. However, we all learn the same thing. So, and now, and then study and and so it does not make any difference to say whether you know or you don't know. There is difference between
earlier on, we were discussing about is there some truth that we may know so that we can be free. No crabby or see. And I say you have something else to say.
You
have 5 minutes though.
Oh, just 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. You do not compel me to say what will suit you. However, you have your ideology, I have my ideology. And so say maybe the idea what they are doing currently. I need to speak it out and tell people what they are doing. However, if you have a contrary view, many problems or contrary view about many DNA. So it sounds difficult or it sounds different when it tends to a personal attack instead of attacking the issue, but we tend to a personal attack. But the truth is, he said, and you could be and I said, one, and you could say, and then ufa baby a construction. And people on this platform has alluded to the fact that constructions are going on. But the same people are saying that the construction is bogus, they are not doing anything. So which is which? Second is say Abia.
About 70.
Meka say Obi yafa Obi ewo baby and the person is not doing his or her work. How do you then blame? Yes, it is true, say the blame will be at the doorstep of the political parties. And I say the governing govern. But how do you blame the government for a civil servant baby president not civil servant na a mistake be supposed to do anything now who blame government he say government the only thing you draw government attention to that thing that has happened so that government will take action. Say government take action and as a government can take action. That is where and the say the thing is BB equals and answer BB equals and BB equals. Are they doing or they are not doing? They are doing. So where lies it? So I will come and defend what is going on. I will not come and defend what is not going on. What is the thing that is going on? One, there are construction going on. There are management of the economy. One significant thing I was saying is even Nana Akufo-Addo, whom we chastise, he cannot use all the 8 years, not changing Ghana in just 8 years, just like that. Even though you're criticizing him with whatever, say, oh yeah, he can't use the 8 years or spending years changing Ghana. It is only about 1 year and 1 year and 3 months. Nipano is trying his possible best. Say Nipano Subaya. You then blame a persistent problems that he has come to meet and he is fixing or he is trying to fix. Obi can say, Mahama say, there is the Ghana, or see, Ghana is now a construction site. Eyenukure, eyenukure. And so there's no ambiguity. Say Ghana will turn into a construction site. Or see, Ghana is now a construction site.
So
There is
what
no
is the meaning
ambiguity.
of that? What
The
is
meaning
the
of that, the meaning of that, the meaning of that is we need infrastructure. And yeah, rules. Yeah, expansion of Tema Port. Yeah,
Does it mean say a lot of projects will happen, or because it look as if say a creative impression be say every corner everywhere is construction site.
exactly.
Say
Every district in Ghana, at least has a project
something is
going on
happening there.
presently. Exactly. Every district.
That
But
is
me
on
bought the
paper.
biggest. Yes, no, it's not on paper. Physically.
There
Ah,
be
uh,
what visiting place you.
this is the problem. I even
And send
sat and
Americans
I
on
listened
paper,
to
no.
me bought
Anna.
NPP, me bought Obiti say Dr. Zato. I sat down Onoka when people they were defending. He mentioned a road a war on only chrome baby or contest here or Lucy a war no chrome say that road now more in the crown. It will benefit him a lot. So at least every district in Ghana, because there is no single district over there is no there's a project beyond Kosu. Now Uka, he said me Obika no. These days no want to maintain and can say, oh me a project for her na obi ahwɛ a project for her. Gone are the days in the 90s, in the 80s, in the 70s, work to me the people cannot fast check. And even in the comfort zone of your house, you get to me just go what they say they are doing to see whether the thing is going on and I say it's not going on. And when you Google it, it take you the 3D will take you straight to the place. You see, the only thing you need to know the location. At the overcome street, you can see it. And so you cannot now. It is not like
No,
the 80s.
Adam Nyabutere. So Bogogoa now such a place. You mean said the Yehuni currently what is happening there?
Me pacho. When we say
Sana open
you
so
will
can.
land, me pacho me ba. Yen funny say, CCR, for example, Accra Temamoto Way is ongoing. And YouTube. Wokɔ Google so na sɛ wotwerɛ Accra Temamoto Way
Yeah.
construction. Ɛbɛma wo news, ɛbɛma wo images, ɛbɛma wo videos.
Yes.
Majority aseɛ, ɛbɛma wo current.
Yeah,
I'm
that is
talking
when
of current.
somebody
ɛbɛma
have.
wo
Yeah, I thought say you mean say life friends say
yes,
search,
I am saying sɛ
but
ɛbɛma
I
wo
think
current,
say that is not the
current.
issue.
No,
Ebia,
when you go to Google
that
location,
is when
no, when
somebody
you go
have
to Mpacho,
that is when somebody have
when it
taken
goes to
pictures and put it there.
no, when it goes to Google location, you can Google 3D. Ti sɛ wonim wo fie
Hello,
number
Adam.
sisi ɛna sɛ yes, you are.
Hey,
Wonim wo fie number sisi a na sɛ wo fie house number na sɛ wode to Google location so a na sɛ wokɔ 3D a ɛbɛma wo your 3D of your house sisi a wɔ Ghana. Gone are the days we can't do that. Ɛnɛ ɛbɛtumi ama wo direct saa deɛ ne direct. So ɛnɛ ɛbɛma wo live wobɛtumi akɔ live location ɛbɛma wo live location nti adeɛ no bɛma wo live nea ɛkɔ so wobɛtumi anya saa adeɛ no. However, te sɛ nea meka no wontumi nkɔgyina baabi ɛnɛ ɛnka sɛ meyɛ bibi a obiara mfa check you. People will definitely fast check you. And so if those things are not going on, people will definitely come out and say it. However, there are there are certain things that we think it should be done. Saa adeɛ no will complement a lot of things. Those things cannot be done just in a minute or just in a year. Those things can be done gradually. One, the attitude of the Ghanaian man, both the politician, the civil servant, whoever pertain, and we, the attitude of us, their mindset, the attitude, the way we behave in Ghana is different from how we behave when we travel outside. Let me say, Obi can say open defecation. There is law say we are open defecation. Uko sebi ukoja we na wo ye baby a ye hu a yenchew. Now there is an advocacy say ukodwin so kokra bi wo baby kra yenchew. The very moment the authorities will catch one person, hey, na NDC former Bamu yesi, somebody will stay here. Na enye jinso keke no ko enye said you enye toilet keke no ko ye. Especially in Mambie, they will criticize. So the attitude of the Ghanaian man today, who has been given one, people who have been put at the helm of affairs to take charge, and then people who are also to obey rules and regulations. Yen nyinaa yɛ adwene no ɛyɛ different. We are all doing ɛyɛ maaban, ɛyɛ say. And so it became difficult. So a lot of sensitization. You cannot take the Western world and say you want to plant their rules and regulations directly onto us, and then everything will go. Even though our laws, we have the same laws as they also have, but it's like we have abandoned the institution. The institutions are not working. So this is the problem we are having. But you can't say if you are lying today with regards to Nyawukano, Obi decide any beba not nipa na fast check you say you see this is what you said and this is what a few moments ago this so now it is not the same as how it used to be obi betumi akọ baby na nipa no bibia akọ janda bi akọ gumu eno ano nti let us give some opportunity to these politicians. It is not going to be say Enrano. When every day you compare Nkrumah, what was the money left for Nkrumah? When Nkrumah took over, we were not owing. When he was leaving, were we owing the same amount of money they gave him?
Kwabena bana Adam Mishawa reserve. Yana make kasa nyina na ade na aka. Me mute me. Akrache peso kan bi na no ye no meka. Akrache brem kakra. Brem 5 minutes here na. Kwabena ready na. Ani kwabena bra. Memma be 7 minutes because after watch. Na ufidi akra na. So be say we share Daniel ready sir. All right. Ma akrache o.
Babna, let me say, Bibi.
For branch Daniel ready, sir. Yeah.
Bibi.
Right. Yes, me too.
Remember, okay. You only remember number 7 article. Yeah, Asama Mahama Kai. Yeah, February 27. I brand new State of the Nation.
Mana open some big candle. Who can say where you drink from?
And yeah, say I know no Yakupo Mayano nti Ochoka. And yeah, say State of the Nation address no a constitutional
Bibi.
aha said the obi a one pen no nti yanko we article by any record here nti President John Mahama has declared we February 26, 26. What can you know? President John Dramani Mahama has declared that the whole of Ghana is under construction as his government rolls out what he describes as the ambitious. This is also the whole of Ghana is under construction. Happen explanation never. So one can say mu kama. Emma who says the whole of construction now. What does it mean? As government rolls out what is described as the ambitious big push infrastructure initiative. Speaking during the 2026 State of the Nation address in Parliament on February 27, 2026, President Mahama said the program represents his vision for a massive national infrastructure drive aimed at restoring critical projects, opening up economic corridors, creating jobs, and reducing the cost of doing business. He revealed that by the end of 2025, the Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Road had cleared nearly 10 billion in arrears owed to road contractors, with efforts ongoing to reduce outstanding debts in the road sector. During my speech at the launch of the Big Push program,
a quick one. What you are reading is a reported speech. Say what Mama said. Reported speech is what you are reading.
Do you have ears?
Abi. Your friend say Bombardier. Hello.
He revealed that by the end of 2025, the Ministry of
Bomba de
Finance and the
nyabotre.
Ministry of Roads have
Ni speech na wo kan na
say,
na say article bi na wo kan.
a article
Okay.
State of the Nation address no the kind of and at the essential for the I recorded. It my main kind of can we are what so now we are by Jumba no be who the ekoso.
He wanted to know say the reporter's speech and
can
answer article.
Every time mommy can we
All right.
mommy can we some pen the credit there for pen na church of the maker. First of all, we see a future to me say any future we see Ghana is under construction. A present continuous says no can wasn't a future tense. During my speech at the launch of the Big Push program last year, I said Ghana is going to become a construction site. We testified that serious roadworks are underway across the country, he said. According to President Mahama, the Big Push program has already commenced 50 major road projects covering a total distance of 1,144 kilometers at an estimated cost of 50 billion. In addition, the government is completing 23 inherited road projects spanning 573 kilometers valued at 15 billion. In total, about 2,000 kilometers of roads are currently undergoing rehabilitation as I speak. He indicated, describing it as the largest investment in Ghana's road sector in the country's history. Where the whole construction site was across all 16 regions, said the Adam emphasizes Yana. So when I would say region across all 16 regions. 73 projects are progressing. The president cited several ongoing projects nationwide and stressed that infrastructure development is no longer limited to a few enclaves. He emphasized that the scale of activities is unprecedented, noting that communities across the country are witnessing significant road works. So that's it. It is a wakaway. Nasa wose won tiasie say or declare say also all lunch some can say go for bebre programs are ban ye no or ma few money or ma few no so mo ye free time until ya chair ya to ahwe mu na ye de no atwi for meeting no ye mpese ebeti the president maker or see all lunch in the Big Push project last year no and no can say and evidence na all and na Alex Nyansem no can you say baby because at least there's one major year ekoso oka outer ring ni sanomano into on can you say if here a doko bedroom na oka ho asem and you feed the rooks eduma ain't no so okay your 16 regions no 16 regions at the end of 70 projects are going on and now oka grand oka say even pono a key highlight of the Big Push is the proposed Accra Kumasi Expressway 198.7 kilometers 6 lane you know what's it
70 projects
76 projects 73 projects
73 projects and
73 projects
construction site.
And I think you 16 regions, and that's a woman.
How many districts do we have?
Maybe 16 regions. 16 regions. One kind district.
I see every district. Also say
may say DB 16 regions. Who they do? So Uka district there now Uka 20 or my district maybe say Koso. It is a 16 regions. They are districts in regions.
And so if it is in regions, then we cut the whole Ghana is construction site. Is a somehow ambiguous.
That's the definition of what is going on.
And now that was I was trying to explain. Say it does not necessarily mean but you guys want to take some glory out of it. And, definitely you have some problems. Run up now.
This is what is going on. It is a some pens put sorry American here, na American yanya kwan na unam highway so. Ain't wo ye de wo kan so ye no say or declare Big Push no. E no me koso. Enye say be a past tense and say a future tense. It is still going.
All right.
Can say the omo heritage kwan omo gusu ye 23 inherited rules no omo ye.
All right.
So that's it. And on so ye 73 major rules. It is a wonder was a own pay na would Ghana na walk bicycle would a favim. So was money at the young Fedian name say yeah send the case at home. You say you must be in Ghana to know your
Ajakosi Virginia Din a ubo money ya.
Also one year.
Rich Marco fast mamba.
Oh, sir. And so, yeah, sorry, I man for say our state, Virginia is the state for lovers. And so, I broke for the chair.
I see. It me kind of brofo, but it me kind of tree. India kuku dread. Jako say, na earlier on near Dream Assembly was a Bible say, the truth, you shall know the truth and it will set you free. Tina Busha say, no crabby or why bit me a one. About my idea one.
My team, your phone, be no more.
Yeah, baby,
Reflective Thursday. I say that maybe no credit, 24 crackers, back up. And to say, we are saying, oh, can't say no crack. Sebi me kai se mrebi na ewa krana na mne elders ni bi di nkomo bia na o se teacher bo achi na today say wo se wi ase se o nante na se o kọ baabi na du baabi na ana nkwanta na bi ana be cancel bi na bibi pem se hwani twa oni hwe wo bonkum nifa eni wachi a o kọ wani mu baabi a prompt se amame hwe me na me benkum so ni me nifa so na me hwe machi na on se ade a wo be ka no was dwene ho otrim say nya no kura menka because edi na ma wo den dan we ho ansa no aka ne o sa woka nti ma ehu say wi ase so obedi no kura e ba akopɛ na me ye ma hu say de beto ya Ghana ya bra bomu na ekro no bibi ye no kwaredi eden oh ye ntitie mu no ya bedru baabi a ye nyina obi a pese sebe ogyina baabi justify asɛm a woka no say the okana na tie eno na won de wo na ni hu ye kura me de ma hu Ghana fo ho sesi ama wo de buy party politics as say no don't say that me can say until say be Abraham Mahama be di 4 years me njeje no ya mani mandate yo be bia no onye after the 4 years na ne time be ba normal no na muntu na awoko no ni ye hwe mpempen so a ye de ko ko ni afo ni bi be ka se bia ebi mu bɛka satra dabi obi a wɔsɛ ni osi ho adeɛ na ɛkɔ ne sɛ ɔbɛka ntina mpɛnpɔn kaa sɛ ebesi so anka ɛhyɛ wo ma na yɛkuro no deɛ mahu sɛ yɛ mpanifoɔ no nokwaedie ni wɔ mu mu ɔmo nka nokorɛ ɛma sɛbe Akufo-Addo dabi a ne meyere ko yam so ma menka mfata sɛ obi bɛdi obi papa atɛm ba me papa ɔtete no ma mehu sɛ principle bi wɔ hɔ I don't go against it no matter how say betwa unsa don't say that be incommodate papa small be sam so be sika bet mama na say me ba yare a no me catch any plans say papa me anti sa anti chrome I raise my hand before God oba majumo bibi adwuma me here for almost about 25 years there was nothing here me audit that could cry me freely yet come papa catch me say o si dana edin JHM na da so no e ma obi mfa football man be ka so no man he serving still go mining corporation no one of their top managers but now say munye obi antini din e ba corruption ni bibi adipa bibi no quality e betima di so because me serving me ti we me ma dan na sika ehia me but me man nhye me so oh enti bibi what be that question no kwani nipa betima di ukasa untimi ni no credit and say untimi nsum nyame o say your football but didn't na ya de bia we try to be perfect in all ways but the man who say ye krom ye mpanifo no aye de omo asisi animu no say ye de no kware toto yesusu de atoto omo de a omo nyina ntronko an na obi adi he say me nua dem be kan bibi say ye ntimi ye betimi the western world atoto ye ma ho adenti na Ghana ni wo kan ye tu kwan wo ye kroma yes enjawo na wo kroma na uja na na ebechi obedu abrocho betuma koja na wa bonte ye musa ye because their systems work the system works omo fa so mama and our papa I didn't know so to be part of people ebetro krata you see we are weak-minded people sana me hono ye ni no kurenti ye bibia to me ye de then anka bibi no kwaridie we mu a yekoto aba enye tumi ne ye da population nti mika say ai ye ton da normal okwan ho so be pam a ye nto aba ne ma wo enu nti na bibi wahu no ma ejai said omo emra na omo akotra parliament ahye no
Me say you protect ya ba e benya ho.
thank you enti no enti you bet me di so and then me say bibi I mean come on now. Any Abraham Hammer win any cotton assemblies are sorry them. Any Akwantufuo win any cotton Roma sorry them. Anybody win any call Salah Friday. Your class and you preach.
Simon.
Oh, it's so what I've realized in this way, say, I know because say, didn't say ni pabe. Who na ye demand? Because the be me catch you be say, who na ye demand? So person we prepare your nan in baby a woko. No, I'm not 2 minutes dia anya da. Asem no credit. You say it irrespective. Baby, me my no maybe I'm affecting my life. But yeah, na me beda ofia, me da hodi manage. Oh yes, because me can say enya tra say me can say you. Thing. There was a time there was one time CB investment I lost a whole house. No credit no maybe and I mean you see, baby, you have to get to the point where she say obe jina obo taye biso. I said be obi timi ko jina so politics they didn't throw kakra. No try no correct kakra na they no balance.
Is it
So
politics no. Who kind of crana I am from?
but it do try and throw into baby there and who said you know them guys say I find it hard to call them honorable because they don't even know the meaning of that word. We know me in can't Bible. Yeah, we can't be perfect, but we strive to be who Christ told us to be. It's the be a take Ghana has someone I'm a back and I'm a city. Also, because I'm here, I thought that I made the Akwantufuo go school no kujina bus stop. Now me say bus for no muji. I don't know mo hoye hono bus ni jina kwamwa or you stop sign. Who be you? Who a police officer, director of a Ikura prisons, no matter what, or you stop sign out to mean science school bus and Munina, Mubejino copim say, and Qualani in a befro bus in a way. Not driver, na you stop sign. Maybe because on my shamra sem Qualanu, a priority a day, Emma Omo. I then I had the intimate normal because who quite my way late, we know. So baby, who sang who says yeah, massa, who sang who says yeah. Hey, I have you see, it's about time and penny for no more or say you or your that I saw the test report by me. How many years in for the test report on my are we going to succeed as a country?
That money may be arguing said they just want to disgrace people. No, say
simple. Ain't no quarry no many them come and nije, but for the fight or cast ain't mean faha emra non to your kruma. Nature say I cry near nimni pie by a yo. We can do it. I was say, hi, we near to for we know some cancer near Kufado. Me pena sama galam say fight no. Olusu first election or so fight ya momusu who said because forces are aname two forces at bay. Either you win or lose. But say who 2 minutes out there. So I say assume ya me ha. I be there be na man so head better but when you bring up so call heavy. So about to an amon ye. Oh that obi nka say etra but I say Africa hono e wono ye di omu petumi no chain omu ye yo. Danka sebi e mo say Ghana wa watch here pa bibi nka ye communal liver so. Yeah, me be drop broche me say on the first watch here obi timi ka say oh. You say abroche de obi ayire ne ne ma. But me drop broche na hu say nyu obi ayire ne ne ma. Oyire no myself. Yes, oyire no myself say mo ba mo share my apartment man am ko share my house. But baby bia hu say
baby or people.
Omo juno bi home your community. That was
a we talk now be bet me akotia so.
She say ye time meet na ye school parent bibia okwa obi ya minim ye ha say me see Obama bye no more public schools. Your private schools were because you have brought no at in a whole school now. Maybe the only time of Virginia and no other states are not able to a free. We fear say will call outside your county and now your zip code no. Not just say will call college. And it's a school no. Mahama team fani ba anko school at Chimota. Or the neighbor or Santasi and the money because school Santasi or Poco and as a quadra school be a job here. So you be it's me trust when you say no Ukraine you bet me deny and you decide say in Ukraine in your man at Tom Pansam side me that's
why hene Brahman
no credit no actually me opinion watching as more can find the credit home de ba kwa say travel so fa recruitment akoso here say report abi me say nipa do o register ni ko exams no say na ban we nim say ni nipa do bi don register ni be here nipa kakra bi o ma here ye ma me no o ma bo o ti dwom o mo bre ma 200 Ghana cedis me it me the fund to it me ton it me nya for source register some crowd we na bi ya mo sen kwa no do na anye dey am pass say ni nipa kakra bi na mo here mo bet my adopt to my form into
test
the
bi abaso
but just say
test bi abaso na nkofo am pass
say almost say in terms almost say do almost say did meet the requirement this animal no man
what kind recruitment na ekoso no
recruitment in the course they reported by the say na by na ngasa ni part do mo pick forms are mo register ni na mo hia ni packet we bi it no mo allow on say no crawl mo allow nkofo we bre we situation already mo allow nkofo ma enko pick form no to register ema on a mission Emma Omuja who produce a copagema. Now at the end of the day, some Korea beside to say, oh, send ye do in your coffee and any government is going to hand do see. And to say, no, ranting about Coffee and most time,
Mrofo de kro mutua ka papa kro ye forms.
Open, what you know, Baba Chasmo Bekai. You get no credit, no, and ma, what can was someone no as I reverse because. Omuti no criteria say mom say increase age no 35 80 from 80 to 35 and now from which age to 35 years no just look at the amount of ranting about what picky from ISID we see any sika much it is can also reverse can ma someone get the telephone number to so it is that mom feel the reverse from scam mom as my say embassies no foreign embassies no one for which means reject application ni am office can and we are by ICC yes come says come to kwedi on and we be say what and twa on so nyina kwedi no intina o sa kan say eno ni intina say aban kan say bi wotimi gindi just say emfe na so e no cross so na me say no ana ya ye pani phone ko bi me say we defend o mo na phone say for oh sa budget ko do parliamentary the budget allocations budget figures what the bank na what the gain where no correct all the mention we use a maybe underground not just say put figures somewhere to make it look say good in this idea but all the same no we keep pushing said yeah lose hope sir so that Michelle said yeah obeka yi so that obeka to almost be almost no omutia almost we say no my in football platform so kasa efa de yi hu say ni wo omutimu a ombe no many ye my because oh my god you cry I was it you cool or it you could yi e ma ya nka se de ji ekru de yakopon ayi o man no enye o man a anka se bia kasa US Israel Iran war you say we should stay out. Because you stop man, I'm not Bruce. I know maybe I just say no, a bit will affect you because of what you call baby. Oh, yes, we say, emotion, no, we will treat.
Yes.
And a hard, and
So there are more room for improvement.
More room for improvement in our question. We didn't create more room for improvement. No, and then you create any key one. And then the key. And then the key. There's a way to it looks good enough for you to be because sometimes no, me as an individual, me once so we be trying to na ma me watch me na be ko musara na a semi no be remember. Esa na again so no ema nipa on kan kron
Okay.
a catch what am I saying on kan kron catch enye en kan kron say one mo ma we say nko ye Ghana ni bi o mo bi se fa na nyina mo bi kan ko catch o bi kan ko catch ni mo bi kan ko ye o Ghana hanko e mo bi Ghana ni bi o ma ba bi kan kron catch pacho mo bi kasa
Ma Bochaman.
Na me say me wada da do na de
They come me fro. Now say my fro be 1,000 times. Say who did that boy say
tell my guy say NDC ni akoda we na so de ti bi on me say on wade da me. Ade say na bibi.
Yeah, kasa
Na Ghana mo di em say ye no. Ana misri o obi ti mi ka say mo say Mahama say Ghana is under the construction. The road in the under construction kilometers ahe bi almost 2,000 something. You know obi abetimi asore keke no aka bi Ghana is under this. Go and check it because President Mahama na aka is under construction. Yes, obi 10,000 kilometers as here across Ghana. Ono afa Ghana and two under construction. Then you been in Susa na say
road nko asem na e kan wana.
No can be apart from say road omo by not so can say be a see bibi wa na say so come the media cause road say Ghana is under construction.
76 projects.
Erade. My bank ni no we are no ma be speech ache. O be kan ache say nyende. Mahama call parliament na say entro kwetwa ye entro kuma. Eze mo ke efa anya entro nko a. Eji me kan entro ni kire yan na. Omo ma be ka say nyino wa hin ba yo so ni kwaridie. Ye mpe no kre. Mahama be ka sem tie nko gini. Yen kan sem be ma ye man na kwani. Ana no de na yen kan sem be ma o man na kwani nanim. Bibini mpe no kre. Ebibifo nyire o wi asem mpe no kre. Including omo ha nyina. Ye mpe no kre ka. Meka ne meka no cheno di o chena so ka ho. Ana mo mpe no kre sa. Watu abedada nkwada wo ba ya nkwada nya de wasan be yo bukata. Wi na press ye fene sen. Ese nka de na ya mpia to no de TNDC mu bi antu no fo ne se 500,000 nyina e form a. Hwan ne be kwa ye kromfo ami akọche no. We go ya sa we so ba be di president.
Anya no kre. Say di point nyina ko ya.
Ghana e funa nipa mo uni nipa America for the kura kwate tare baby si e pa soja for ye pom cho kra ye pom cho ye fom ko dina. Oba ma sa fa na ta den kwara no. Sa fa na ta den kwa mo cross mra room ha. Ne se so mpeso mo ko soja na police se be ka ba
go to the soja and go and help your maga then. Go and join the go and help maga.
Why ni? What's the name?
Go to the soldier, join the soldier and go and help maga.
Oh, that
please, allow Kwabena to finish his submission. Please allow him.
NDC for Nkwa. Timibana minya kwanya mpacho.
They say they all have free NDC.
That Abi the Anabi bet me Abi the on team in NDC. Abi need the only
graduate here for NDC.
Huh? Abi the onye kra na no now say na Abi ano ya no. Osua British Parliament o. Say am sure o ma de no. The words no using nyina. O use o. Enyina na o use no so much no. You know. Ono apart from no. Only independent minded person or platform. Apart from mo nyina no. O mo maka nyina NDC for nko a. Opa take it or leave it.
Because
opa so ACPP ni. Omo maka nyina if you like take it or leave it. Nyina NDC people.
I come me some can one.
Oh, no,
We
be a
free
you
move.
o de oki to so ne nine pe. O no so ne nine pe na ukura. The nine ba ko pe one. Ere de.
I mean,
Akrati.
say, dog, Kasa,
Akrati.
Cobra,
Akrati.
we na
Mamen kama sem. One akama
Cobra,
sem.
we.
Mamen kama sem. Eni bibi. O man na ga say empe no kreka. What I say? Edi na politician chen nyina hu say ni ombe kan bia no benye nipa bia ombe som edi akọ. What promise Ghana kwada no munya abotre. Omonka omakoma nto omyem. Sa propaganda amamu yi esese sika. De bia mahama bebe bia na hyewo business akosoro wo man nim. Tema we num no ma buo mo ho ano. Si atam gold sika ne ade se de amom. Mon call London. Na mon kwadi
That's
mani
it.
mra.
On your business.
Ah, na we no ye promote am for him for. Ye promote
That's
am for him.
more.
Ai bibi. Wo de nkwada nka omakoma nto omyem. President Kufuor ene be ma sema san nkwada yi Kufuor be for omko school no. Obedi omko ma omo ame wo omkwa. Free mko fie. Kufuor do be for omko se mko sua de. Ba omia beba be ye nyuma ama san nkwada na anya biaye. Omko omakoma nto omyem. Emre papa wo nkunu machi. Na sa propaganda government we de. Who nantwi aka kire say ye hippopotamus for no. Ebeji o mato akiri baby. One pen no twa ntro nko say Ghana is under construction. Ghana onye zi na abi fi obai. Man ko ho ama. Construction ben. Ahe for construction. Madam for.
76 project is
No.
going on.
Omo maya sun kwa didi say 3 classroom blocks no Moses in there.
According
And
to
construction ya. Ama kuni under construction. Huh? Obi 10,000 kilometers. Mo ko takura di township. Mo ko takura de Akwantufuo do aye takura de. Mo ko takura de. Baza
Enterprise for
wala
ya
kan
ne
ya
kobu
mo ye
ekobu ni statue.
of a chuma
Ma
there
ma
the point of a chuma nim kra
ma
ba go to
doctor so
asen
kan kra na.
but to asen mo person for asthma you put through ko ni
So,
binim
baby, Monto,
say
so,
mo ye
Ah,
pipe
okay.
under
Okay.
construction
yeah,
Babylon
All right. You
Monte,
any
so,
ya
I
kan
say,
sa no na
yeah.
ma edem anu a oka edem kasa ya che.
Yes,
Edem
that you
bramo.
yes starting be more. Edemakasa. Yeah,
Ah,
we come
so
to the
over
end.
kasa ya na. All
That
right.
I'm saying
Okay.
you come to
Then
the end. I think yes, I starting be
all
more.
right. Any Bray.
Yo,
Brana.
I'm for. You see, dear
Itam
yummy,
Bible.
yeah, and they say, maybe there I speak as a Ghanaian. Medikai makabibrebe. The philosophers the bear we as see a moment society and Greek for one more identify citizens, tribesmen, and idiots. In the case of Ghana, no, tribesmen and idiots, no, a dozen. Yeni Petros be media me
Indian
me
question.
yes, me one more blinded. How can Ghana a badger MPP. Me confused. Manini MPP, manini NDC. I live under the colonial days in Nkrumah's time. I know everything. When Ghana was disciplined, your proper city and the credit. Say, me say, Mahama bye, you know. I don't hate Mahama. I'm demanding the best. Ghana did 69 years. We deserve better. The one the 34 years, me say, you're below belts. 4 months ago, machines the one we are seeing, excavator, roller, you're dreaming me. After 1 month, all the machines have disappeared. The road work is not completed. Nah. So what do you dot the Samia? Ube who say, Sana MPP NDC, and the young one was a Union Bekika can send me. Yeah, you have a 2028, 27. Who wants all the machines to come back just to win votes? Yes, start to work. From now to 2027, I promise you, Metro Futrums are why should a governor where a papa they are punishing human beings like this? Are we serious? The governance, the politics in Ghana, maybe say are you dirty MPP and DC 34 years. And people are telling me, YouTube nonsense. What do you call that photo? Not about you. Me, how I see with my naked eyes. I'm not going to watch YouTube. Maybe am I blind? When are you blind? I'm being blind. Abayaba, the tax. He says that Wayemi road. I want to see the job started and then completed. Says that woman for the next 2 years. Mimi promises that woman yet that. Say me rule within 2 years. No, they don't care. When I'm saying this, are you what to be can I don't know. Honestly, I have a problem with the way Ghana will be a thinking. When you are a responsible governor, you treat human beings with dignity. And your populism. What is your photo? They are to YouTube. Nonsense. I'm not having it here. Road to Mascati. Yes, they started. But what am I? They will come back when we are getting close to election. That means the intention, they are making a fool of. I'm not being just stupid like other people. I'm saying, MPP and DC, they are fooling people. I'm too intelligent. I'm too smart. I'm exposing themselves. What be a bunch of idiots? Me, even if it's the devil, Satan, I would applaud. I would never applaud for MPP and DC because they are a bunch of idiots. They are criminals. Mahama said, they are a bunch of idiots and criminals. Just to win votes and steal our money. YouTube. Go ahead and
right hand man, Abby. For I am in Turkey issues, no.
Bibi.
Yeah, Samuel.
Look, Adam was talking about ideology. I don't think in Ghana, even our political parties have any ideology. They don't have any ideology.
Are you sure?
But what
ideology, you know, they have it. They have, but maybe and papa, and I say what you like. Maybe the ideology is to plan and steal. It's an ideology. When you plan not to learn. They have maybe it's papa.
They don't even. MPP was telling us, we are capitalists.
You from it, be a friend. See, because also me, also say again, also because again, or can't be else. We will be nanye.
Anyway, you see, so he has admitted. Look, these so-called political parties in Ghana, they are not operating with any ideology. Do you understand?
They are, but it's not the best.
No. Bibi, let me tell you. Okay, if they have an ideology, me, I don't care whatever ideology is. Okay, you want us to build something. You want us to build something. Somebody says, let's use method A to build the thing. Because that is what he or she believes in. Okay. Somebody says, no, let's use method B to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody who doesn't belong to these polarities, all what the person wants is, there is, let's say, what we are building is a road. So somebody who doesn't belong to any of these things, all what he wants is the road is there, the person is going to use it. Do you understand? So I don't care which method you use. All what I want is the road. Okay. Governance. The essence of governance is to take decisions to improve the standards of living of the people. Do you understand? So if you want to use method A or method B, all what we want, the bottom line is that the country is efficiently run. It is not your professing that, oh, I'm a capitalist, I'm socialist. Those ones are just rubbish, nonsense. The bottom line is whatever they are professing to be doing is not working. So you can't come and sit there and tell me, I do. No, the way he even narrated is like individual ideologies. Do you understand? And he cited an example. I wanted to come in because he just infuriated me. That his people, and he spoke Ghana in that. Look, it is not the Ghana people.
What will be, sir?
Yes, he said my people. And he said it in Ghana. They say, oh, I just want to go to toilet. He said it in Ghana, but I didn't want to respond because I just. The point is, it is not the people. Do you understand? It is the people in charge who are allowing these people to do what they are doing. Baby, where you are in Finland or where I am in UK here, you think if they say don't go to the toilet there, I go toilet somewhere, my tribe matters?
No.
It doesn't matter. Or my affiliation to anything
we
matters.
don't have tribes here.
Yes, but okay, maybe tribe too late, but my status, my affiliation or anything doesn't matter. You flouted the law, you flouted the law. No amount of excuse will free you. That is why we have a Ministry of Interior. We have Ministry of Local Government. Do you understand? All these people, especially the Minister of Interior or whatever, was appointed by Mahama. So what remit did Mahama give this Minister for Interior? That he should just be riding in V8 and leave the people, because the Minister of Muntaka or something, he's impeding something. So we expect him to delegate, do you understand, the tax to the whatever, I don't know, the regional something, to the district something, and so on. So the power should roll down. But if he's not doing that, and you are blaming we the people, oh, the citizens, they look, come on. It's like most of you don't understand what the whole governance architecture is. Except you can talk. Do you understand? To just talk to defend your government. Understand? If nothing is working in Ghana, and he also said, oh, we should complain. Yeah, he also said we should complain. How do we complain? And who do we complain to? Where do we complain? Should I go to Jubilee House? Or where? I mean, what is the mechanism for complaining?
All right.
We don't have all these opportunities to contribute to the society.
Maybe I know. Baby, I see a complaint.
Oh, baby, come on.
Yes, baby. Yo. Okay, it was where we say. Me say so be obi bia obeka say e dey say what Ghana and now ko baby answer in this information that your advanced technology etimi hu normal vividly no me dem jun say na ne pakro na adwon wo form. So that's it. Me say who be any more buchiri ye we buchiri every now and then as same Ghana ye na edin ke hu na ye ko social media ni platforms ni be ko foko business na mo Ghana na ko ye nim de ekoso ye nim de ekoso entenye de wako Ghana no ena nim bibi ekoso Greater Accra region is the smallest region in Ghana, but obi wo matter you konkwa no nim onim de ekoso other Greater Accra region sans no biti Ashanti region Kumasi pe no nim onko ebia say okọ offense one as ebia or
rules no man ye hwe ne enko check say the wouldn't mean
Omo website said the 9 people from website.
Fast check.
18 no so mumpeti debia abeba a free time make about programs onko portal no kwankwo so onko kan na onko kan ya bede do hu eti ade na we say we put to we na what the equipment to on pay
book assembly
Akwachi say
me say na make an so on kan
enti no wa mani na bra movie
Unya player me met na mbi kwabna me to player wo so jikwa me de bema wo enye boni bia so that's it eti bomode se me to play na wo to play so ma abeje nka se bia wo to play nti no ekosi North Carolina wa ma abeje akuru
I mean set the code of conduct to be ama obia the one what set
governor eti no
right animal farm
eti no omade de ekoso mo amka se inflation high no sakolo a da wo se kakra mo kwa na mo bom sim inflation for high said o wan kan no yesi enye akolo zuzu enye na say nipa we no ede na enye no wo sa na enye yie wo ma ni tu sa enye yie ni ye mehwi yeah ni behwie no wasa kodi awie so asaka ho ene kosua enyinya. So that's here Mahama is spending what he caused by the whole country under construction no work can no make so mo amusimo ko Ghana ne kran no mutimi hu ni ya from ye we Sunyan outer road ye kwan we ye Cape Coast ne no ma no ene ye wo information age YouTube ni sa no nyina was na Telegram no be say Ghana ni na ye why are we on Telegram? Why are we on Telegram? It took them say a net 20% who soon call YouTube because now we Telegram there. And then the whole stone age. Now Telegram no in Koma Brezo. Telegram no Russian in a year. WhatsApp American in a year. So that's the end of Mark Zuckerberg turning now what was Snapchat and Instagram. You know, it is a womp soon pay YouTube because there and it was over Telegram. So now over Telegram so by they say as some say can so say a chantro. Now won't call YouTube now look on a video. Me mind nipa adwene no o se die ehu no
YouTube
ye kai se die kai
watamfo na covid a be there wa covid de o pese o hwe
na enti se bibi se grade
what sua de wa
bibi
when you were doing your
me say
project were your
bibi
prophet accepting information from Wikipedia?
of course one catch Wikipedia any legitimate source
No,
of it
they didn't accept because anybody can open and put information there.
bibi
Me studies are my
Wikipedia
they warn you not pick information from Wikipedia.
na se Wikipedia kwanye
is
not only the source
say no crew but probability say no crew high
bibi me
because
say
it is open for
Wikipedia
everybody
a source of
to put
information.
Yeah.
Google a search engine any kind engine. Would you say easy so ubeko Google say uko hwa de wo eno na Ghana for bebe nim no Google create information
Because you rely on what we see on YouTube, what we see on Google,
listen
ignore the reality
na
there.
wona yi me say
It's not
wo be kwadwen ba
100%.
adwenda utrim bibi adwenda utrim grade ho na edwi kwan no wo ka jem say kwan no nyina ya label na say wo ka jem say YouTube thing and wrong there na there's something wrong with you. So that's it. Enti no
na me bisa say all the projects ni nyina na omude agu YouTube ana
bebre wo honom bebre me say kaka na say kwame fa be de wo ho ukwa one video na ho no obeko ne channel no na bebre wo ho enye one day they bi omuguso se me kase me digu wa met be 1000 egu ayi can say Akwantufuo yi no so that's it me say ukwa bloggers no omugu ayi say edwuma man ko propre yi no
propaganda secretary there propaganda secretary
asema me kan won't
nyabutre kobranya butre no na no si
asema me kan ti no won't ase na me say everyday bia no omugu so omutwa na bloggers nye content no mope me nka 1000 ro me say mentima ma 1000 videos of ekwan omoye because ekwan ba ko a omugu so a beginning na ye twitwa ta na twitwa everyday bia no moment from contractors na ye dru ene de aka so that's it ain't no why ena waka de no so obeso mu so no 23 yin so oguso ye
all right
say ja wa favorite we say a government is continuing until omuguso and they say we region we so won de a ene obi super ene de eti ye nye nta eti bibi said you can in the beginning no kran de eti mi just subjective nti within the no kran ho but said ye socket catch akra no say anoma na wu onwu yo ewo wusem that's it
yo of habit okay of habit dia na me hwe board chairman so we say why busy Adam so why busy dia na chese
busy that's
for 5 minutes
okay hey I'm on for 10 minutes
why na kasa 10 minutes
Kobna kasa 10 minutes
yeah now do amugu him o ma 20 minutes ga na de kan wasam
on kasa
kan wasam
Wandu
Kobna de get me money 50 minutes cry cause Kobna na wouldn't Kobna say project be na ekoso
man can't respond to me when man can't don't respond to me
me responding to me by me bubo project number o say was state of the nation. By the end of 2020, the Ministry of Finance and Roads had cleared arrears around amounting 10 billion Ghana cedis owed to road
article na walking
contractors.
country yana.
There be
And I say
the
wow
main
report
state.
akoye.
There be the state of the nation address. The main one near
Budget
Mahama
cry.
Kaya. Mean any article Mahama dear Nankasa Kaiwo. Who call the
Your car say
presidency with
or distribute 700 for 13,000 farmers nana.
oh more Emi say
And one
oh yeah there be
me
Emi say oh
busa
yeah
usa
yeah
statement that
Debbie, Debbie,
because
Debbie, Debbie,
listen, let me
Debbie,
tell you
Debbie,
something.
Debbie, Debbie.
Ah,
No,
okay.
no, 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 no.
Continue.
I am trying to make a point. So let me finish my point.
Okay.
Do not send
Me
me
na
to
me
a
me
different.
person me who
You were
baby I
talking about
free or
projects, so
what
don't bring
kind.
about. We do what they are kind also. When they talk,
Uh-huh.
if they were to talk about that, I would have
Because
spoken about it. Omuka project,
Adam
into Maminka
Nyabotre na me
project.
cousin me ba me ma
Okay, see
time.
project in we me 5 minutes. Project
Okay.
in see
All right.
by the end of 2025, Ministry of Finance. And that is page 30. Ministry of Finance and Roads and has cleared amount of 10 billion owed to road construction contractors, and they are steadily continuing to reduce sector debt. The Big Push Infrastructure Program is my vision for a national infrastructure drive to restore critical roads, open economic corridors, create jobs, and reduce the cost of doing business. Work has started on 50 roads projects spanning 1,144 kilometers under the Big Push. The total estimated cost for this project is 50 billion Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, government is also completing 23 projects awarded by the previous administration that were underfunded. This project covered 573 kilometers and are estimated to cost 15 billion Ghana cedis. Across all 16 regions, 73 projects are advancing with significant visibility. Progress expected by year end. Some of these critical projects currently ongoing include Tepa, Mabengoso, Kumasi Bypass Road, Suame Interchange, a local road, Sunyani Outer Ring Road,
Nina
Sampa,
koso.
Gini Road, Techiman, Nkonsia, Wenchi, dualization of Winneba Cape Coast Road, Kowitafo, Ados Road, Dodoa Afinya, Dowenya Road, Bintri, Nankpanduri Road, Tamale Outer Ring Road, Wenchi, Swala Road, Swala Wa Road, Bole Chache and Bole Town Road, Navrongo Town, Tumu Road, Tumu and Laura Road, Atimpoku Ho Road, Ho Denu Road, dualization of Accra Flawu Road, Phase 1, dualization of Cape Coast, Takoradi Road, Dadiesu Akontombra Road, also feeder roads like Akosomo, Jatiki, Kudi Kope, Yanim Junction, Yenim Junction, Sedom, Apegosu, Mpakadan, Todome, Topaleme,
Mwa
Jame.
bena
Indeed,
nuswansa.
there are many.
Apienya Dona,
Kwabena
that
Nyabotre.
project he was under
Kwabena.
Kufuado. Then you now finding a way to Mudimu.
Oh, Kwabena
More.
Nyabotre.
Kwabena, emi
Meti
say
o
nia
tab
me
so.
kan ye no
None of
won
our
ti
Kwabena
ase.
meti o tab so.
Osi, Debbie, Osi, no. You see, you don't listen. Iti,
You are
Osi,
run up
they
now
are
your time na
continuing
yaso.
23. Osi, they are continuing 23 projects awarded by the previous administration. Iti, they did not abandon. So definitely you hear the 23 projects no. In addition to the 50 projects now, no. So definitely you hear it. Iti, that is why I would say these are roads. That one the most significant thing is all these roads, for example, Mefa a road like Techima, Nkranza Wenchi Road, it cut across districts, and it cut across districts, and one district, a very big road. Uber, your friend is saying,
And then run up time na so.
okay, so these are significant. Media do me so at time, media me pa. And these are roads
You want kasaba 7 minutes.
visibly. These are roads are visibly Kosu, projector, Kosu. There are more ewo eyimu, but these are some of the road projects cost into say menya another time I will continue with the rest. Na mabubo ni
All right.
na I was State
You
of the
win.
Nation address no
Yeah.
president the Ghana government president website or ukwa ubehu.
Very good, sir. My young say. Ade we na ye can sema ye can ya na empesi ye beti ase. Enye ne ye kujina price ye kujina parliament. Why road? Why road? Be 1 hour near that road. Still, we complaining of Ghana roads. On paper, Semo. On paper. Yeah, yeah, near can create 1,000 jobs, 1 million jobs, and so still, then go for a pay to my. Ain't he say, Gaza? Yeah, can social media, the social media, name media, name YouTube, or some there. And yeah, son, name what you because the CIA can say, hey, and cook on kitty project, koso ya chichen coco, and go for so say, be way. So, ain't he, though, we are the be out the media among of but some of us think of being based on the experience, no media, no, and said that kind of crazy because in propaganda. Ɛkɔ soɔ nti yɛ a mumenya abotire ne nyinaa no yɛnti yɛn ho ase sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ no nyinaa na ɛyɛ ne saa yɛnka sɛ social media ne nyinaa yɛ ntorɔ ɛna adeɛ no nkyerɛ a ne nyinaa wɔ social media no nyɛ ne nyinaa na mbɛɛ dɛ yɛn nso yɛbɛgye adi nti mema ɔfa akɔhye nkasa wie a na ɛyi ɛfrɛ sɛ Isaac nso aba mu ɔfa akɔhye bɔkye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anna,
best cocoa
Master
farmer.
Anna, okay. Me say, omo di awo ye ni senti, omo kakra na enu kra ye ni. E asemo. Ba e bom pa la me de maka ni say, ya mo obi a mandate on e o say o ye bia. Until we just keep on say at least we
We
just
no.
share my access omo 1 year. 2 years be ba de omo kan bia mo amuka ye ntro nto this time ye person be say omo so akufo ado time ye can say. And I wait there, and they say, Nina, market go home. We are just holding them accountable. But the me answer, Bibi, you are reflecting at the man who said, Obia, your chrono, I am say about to who here a chair in year. I mean, have you noticed that?
About 1 year de. Say, yeah, busy a 2 above from near changing. And
Say you
is it a man for soon yes free about 20 more? Yeah, but 2 about no be cool up.
I'm not with your crowd, be here, Mono. Democracy crowd to so candidate. Obia on the plans in here. But when I say, yeah, my about to who here a chair development.
The whole 4 years about 2 some near Santo about. Yeah, 2 about it were more.
Oh, they said, we are going to say, they just say, and then my sister, Mr. It's like, hey, thank you. And one pie say, Raddy Bayadum now, on my sister, no, maybe I might, because we wish for the best for our country. But at the same time, Omutimima politics, yes, and now say a homie DDA which is sad. 2 million at the moment, ye. Nanka bad in Bell one say, media, Obia, dear name, far, I am a fit. Mecca. Because that is what, but the air name you say, Odinuka, every Omutimi can't seminar, every na making. Me can send this for election. Oman can be I say 70%. But Cocoa Bonnie buy from how you make a correct argument, After more than no man, no can 70 says one calculate. But that time nobody says 70%. You Ramahama no crack I say any are 2 me na de. So near the other no man chirebu says 70%. To me bomb pie say no sa to a trim. Next time Sebastian ya 2 muko 13,000. Then we refer them to the 70%.
Yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ ne yɛntom.
Yɛasate yɛde
Yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ ne
proposals ne adeɛ sɛdeɛ me nua
na
Akwantufuo suggest yɛn. We have sent all
still
to
no
them.
montimi draw conclusion as to say 70% ne yɛfa anaasɛ say no
Me see Bibi, I don't know make us a do baby a
say
Ghana no.
percentage na anaasɛ say ne yɛbɛyɛ ne sɛ
Yeah man no kura ni mpanifuo ni mu. Ɛna bi ni nkokua mu ti no. Ɛna nwa ne yɛ argument den say electorate no. Obi bɛka ma ato tirim sɛ yɛ to aba no ne ayɛ mfomso. Mi wa so mpanifuo ahyɛ da akrepo yɛ ni choice. Your choice was what we just. Until I say Empire say, you know, be able to train him send a chrono because a year, my chimano, I dear back on Manhuno. I must say, we lack patriotism. Unlike say Chroma, maybe I am the money example. Intimacy of him inside or Mark. So they would love to go back to Ghana just to visit family and friends. And I said, why? Obviously. Man, back I was daddy when we went over there, we were driving. It seemed when we were driving, we are dancing. I was shocked. Because I'm
all right.
Me the woman I'm car no say ya bibiri osa. Meanwhile, so I'm half straight. Nyansa ben na bro for was seeing ye. No kura that's all. I am no quality.
Almost in a nyagumenti no.
Damn Bibi na Bibi you do krama ye ho a adan na also contractor wo ye road no na asphalt ya so ye ni no kra ye nwene ye ho.
Can pictures show you the quality of the road?
All
right, my Isaac and soon come here.
You as a brother, Brian, but say because bia obi nye bibi say obi adama obi. But omo ye di no krama ye ho anka kro no class 1 kra na ko 1 2 na e de ko anime das.
Mr. Mimi Road no, woma be ye half o, woma ja ye machines no ko. Ye be to ba no ma sa dia ba. Why have they taken the machines away? Why? Let somebody give me a reason why all the roads are being taken away. Why?
And them so complaining.
So complaining to who? Liars. MPP and they are liars. They'll bring the machines.
Obia liars. MPP what Ghana
Isaac 5 minutes.
Yeah. What Ghana 8 years. I want to me and your Obiaba 2 years impo. A choir or ye baby because na momo who are the part. Because young anymore. Mono be ni Ghana obi ya a bayam fe. And this you the uncommon po ye empo tete no enyam fe. Sana musubantie ye nemo. Because the Mahama ye no. Mo hu de Mahama ye. Mo hu de akoso. Yeah, 2028 no ya tremo. Se Ghana for ebe hu se mona mo be ball brapa na and this na a ball brapa. Ye be hwe. Because I am a dream of one mentality. Some of them move here by more baby Pia Yamofe. Mahama, ye a choir, Oko Babia, Mahama, says ya Tamna 3, Tamna 2, no, says ya Quatrasan or more yet, Mahama yet Tamna 2, no. And Yamofe, be Pia Yamofe, because Yamaba, my bands so bad. Nadia, Mkofa Bay and Papa, no, about Sano, because Sana Mope, Sana was shoot here, yet no more. Instead of there be any baha ya no more kono, ye no more. Yeah, Kuntakwa, I know, sure, no, Obia, yeah, where you talk, don't use him talk because may come as a man, I can't talk, man,
I can't talk, question.
Didn't you say, and I'm saying, I couldn't talk. Who can say, I couldn't talk. I don't know, I can't talk. Who now can't talk? I'm about by the TV. One oh yeah, MPP ni mapa. Into no, see about
who can't talk. I'm seeing Kunto Koha. And why can you say I can't talk? And yet to quant.
One now can't talk. Me, I can't talk. One now can't talk. One now we see the what to talk. Yeah, one now we see
a buy and then we'll Kunto Koha.
What's it? Ah, one part the part be and so many. Aday, moya de nipa. Mahama adwuma Mahama edi no mukoko a maye I didn't know most sure mukoko no fan kwa Abidjan. First na most magu koko de kwa Abidjan. I didn't know mo fan kwa. And then the mo will say oh Mahama esa Mahama to koko mo. Tama na koko price war esro ma ban wo so no. Nya 3,000 or the mamo. Nya 3,000 or the mamo. Jumba Mahama ye to almost so mu development bia mo buy no mo say sika eko 2 amna eda ho. Mo ka tama na e wo so no na mo ka because na MPP for ekwa yade mpa wo of a baby na wo de tag NDC because why you be that e ma so mo suban bia e wo mo ho a enye ye fa sa suban ntron man mo say why buy ni so a na say your baba bia ni bibia anya ofe Juma Mahama edi no aba bia ni ho a wa ba 2 years we why bo buy no every quarter bia moto petrol mu every time bia moto petrol mu say petrol akofo mobile no electricity mokoji IMF sika every quarter bia moto electricity mu mobile no want to me say electricity ama otunfo say nadua ne niema nyina say wo kuma say ordina no betu mu ono no want to me aka thermal plant out akwa de musua kokuma say want to me fanya de papa bia aden mono eden na wo mo ho tete sana mo de ya nkroma sana mo de ya chapo odu so no asa chapo ya atani obi oye asante no o say ya atani because sana musu bante ye ni mo ntino bibia ye friend say bibi koso no mo no anya mo fe ntino say Mahama say mo de mo mo be 2028 anya election but edu 2028 na ye be hwe because Juma Mahama edin Ghana no say a man 4 years no the time no so 4 years na mo come anu atum because mo come anu atum because the bia wo fatum ba ana the fear kwan no ye what na ho 8 years na wo te ho 8 years na wo Ghana ye no kasa nyina no the bia wo Ghana oko yuka na wo kwa kwaje wa homi oko fa kakra the bia wo Ghana wo fear ho no anya yanye da 8 years obi aba 3 years no yeah start ye ni ma ho no still na anya ofe cause anya mo fe because ana mo te tino Mahama no Juma Mahama edi no wo de ye nyina e bebobo ho 4 years no dru a se mo ba o mi
na run up na
yeah mo ba o mi na e ba ye be hwe because mo ma bibi nya mo fe na man no e ho na ye free bibi papa ba mo man no wa ba so na ye voting out no atra baby no wa hwe amamo pa Mahama ebu no mo
Chama Akwaba Chama Alex Akwaba
Bibi.
Yankoi 5 minutes. I say no be no kikano.
Amamu pumidi o person kasa mre do sen 5 na aye.
Uze ete no amamu kwa bra ya ma no nti ama me kra me nhyɛ da pe kasa kesi. O le ya me pese wo kasa mo na me tie o grievances no. Uze ete na ma obofuno o ho kra utimi to ntatro kwa. Are. Akwa bi se opposition tra. O se opposition tra no. It is a broken heart katafu bia timi firi wanu ba any time. Are. Right? I don't know, Mama, you didn't ask why you can't entice. I know. Me, and I make a one say, if you are another day, say a woe now, what's not for damn one, say. I may I don't be bass over yet, cement womb grana. Or that's what we say, oh, it's when you know, see, there is always a way to criticize. There's no problem. But the end of the year, we and I pay yano, and I pay. Now, more and I'm all pay heaven and then when yano. Eno so munya ne da heaven magana da nti eno no de ene mo de mo ne nyi da mo de bitterness no a be ko wu. I am telling you wa free say Ghana no peno pempenso bi no eno no en happen o bre so abre ne sa Ghana no bi na wo hui Ghana ye pe kwan ti se mi hu so bi pe so ye kwan a me manage ho Te nkroma motorway na wo ho na mze be 19 kilometers pe o. Nya wa biasa. Enso no ne nyine da so bo ne din. If you say sabre no na kwan ni ho. Enti se enam se ne no kwan bebre wo ho nti so obi ye kwan kora na ayese. Eno no ɛhyɛ da nyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ new thing bi a nanso still ayɛ important in my because ɛyɛ kwan yɛ a ka ɛno alone no bɛma bɔde aboa yɛ po wɔ tɛma because kurasini no a ɔte na kura n'ase hɔ no sɛ kwan kwaa duru ne kwan n'ano a obetumi ɛde bɔde aba ama obi anya bi atɔ wɔ tɛma ɛbɛma yɛfrɛ ne sɛn competition aba market nti ɛbɛma bɔde aboa yɛ fo. Ti ye ka se nneɛma boa yɛ den ni nyina. Aduane boa yɛ den because locally produced food no. Ewo nkura na ase. Ya wokɔ hɔ a ne bo fofofo na mmom sɛ woba na sɛ ya me ba Ghana. Ayi yedru Pokuase area mu hɔ yɛ sɛ yɛfrɛ teacher man tin one hwan no yɛ kɔ hɔ ba bi. Na hɔ no bɔde no boa fu. Na woba na wobɛduru kurom a bɔde no ba akɔ bɔde no. Enti no sɛ akwan nyina ya amanfo di nua no bu so a ebe be duru krum na amanfo atima to bi enti so obi ba na Ghana kurampo no o se me de ye hwe na mo me pese be ya akwan nyina me ye ne yie na ye nya akwan papa nko a na ye nya no wie a na se mpom ye tumi a obi foforo so ba na se light na ye hia bi ha so de bi ko but ye say anu ye sama ye kan se ye kan na ha ye mfa me bola. And I hear me say, me one, that is what I've been
Yes,
for
to the world.
I check a war that. No, na ye pese, ye be nya banya, or beba betis nano. But you can't tell me, say, upon when yano, on fama light ye, aquan ye bibia, yes, sports stadium, ye everything. Obviously, system, none again. What is the system? Said they're not BB Bombardier come. Untumi nya a friend is saying adeɛ bi a ebegyina hɔ a wɔmmra ɛne structures enti no so untumi nya system ɛwɔ ahunu system biara no come with infrastructure free education ye so oni school adaya free education hunu enti no always we need infrastructure and sana implementation bi kura yɛ adwuma nti first thing yɛ here yes our construction no a your friend a big push emu akwan ko na aban no so be use be say press $2 billion at that time and now was sabon now no one who's akwan no binom ho a binom kura ya nwie nti ese wie nti sika no be kwotro kakra but nye eno nko a hospitals wom schools wom bridges wom many more aban no ye na ye hu say wate bibi ase na se ani gye wom kakra $1 kofom ba wo so
Who
ntia
are my own casabe?
Whatever what you found out.
I think so.
Power time. Quadrant ya na so apa.
Yeah, na yeah from any so. Adam ne kwabra wana wese ba.
Ana member so dem ka say yes obobo fofola so
Yeah.
Fofola so that route. Papa J oko parliament four times ni nyina oko fofola so that route. Fofola so that route. Na asem na obusa dem no. Ensem no kan prince reading when ready 720 nkokɔ na wɔkyɛma farmers 13,000 ni nyina na state of the nation address mu. Wɔkan ɔne kyerɛ mu. Ana ɔde fa n'ani so. Mahama ka asɛm a ɔsɛ yɛ magini. Obi otimi kyɛ nkokɔ 720. Emma farmers mako 13,000. We asɛm wo si emra me di ebetie sa asɛm we. Emumpa Ghana momu die. Obenden. Idea ọman yɛ si nkatia kura pɛ sɛ odi president wɔ mu deɛ sɛ Mahama kura de waboro so mpo yɛdɛn ne yɛbɛka ɛmfa no saa ɛni biribi aka ɔman a okugya twa abrakwa ɛdɛm same osame timi ka kyerɛ sɛ America fo so ɔmo de base ba Ghana ɛne Kwasi Pratt the most hypocrite guy no kɔtena sɛ kɔka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ɛsɛ Ghana uwie a wokɔfa Aisha military base no e de ko attack terrorist group wa eye wo neighbor no ochino me dese the bomb on near de be krum honma. Mahama de miso bufwa majese Ghana yana or person didn't the bush and phobe ye keke. Asa on baby an top private jet. Nobody dear sham free if you ask. We have a catch say principal code of conduct no of trauma Ghana for no. One over buso. Tono akronko tinu one dear so. Nena o minister bi ho no na say onu ni nua obi bi no ne koya na say okoye bi mani nua. Obetinya beka mi biasem. Obetinya beka code of conduct as nipa ne nka nokre ti obeka sema mopa ade praise say every day bi omo ye kwan for front say dem say Ghana kwan ne de ahekwa be wie ha kwa etogu for de amom o say de bi omo de ba ko be omo de be 1000 bi gum yi propaganda secretary penny oh akwachi mo hwe school under trees no sana asimu MBB tanam se umbe $162 million lanka mu de awie ti hwe na ka kire omo ai no mu nwie ye mpese o kire bi no o pe ba ka kire school under trees pacho hwe na mu nwie sa akwan ni nyina $10 billion na de bia mo pompi di bi to private jet no mo fa bi wie o kina mo me kan kire se na hwan na ade Akwantufuo akwan a wakwa watua ho akwa ayeye no Ghana is under construction. Say kwan na me kire wo no na is under construction dada to na okwa na say kwan na enye John Mahama na say enye kwan no construction bay e den construction of atum efuomu kwan ya mu yi ene ne construction no wotimi bia be wie kwan e kose ayi kwan e dey port echi onu ma ayi wie no be na say a wi ya John Mahama work mu de Ghana adwuma bi ehu we awaka say Ghana is under construction o de ochina ba na be pa wo kwan to baby John Mahama na kwaji iska beto ho. Kwa hiyo wadi John Mahama na kwaji huska. We jo unim se di ejiska. Emayo ane pelenden akono. O describe akwa construction. Waza na nama na mwane se wa me yenom. Epeso mu kolanden. E kwaji omani. Now the scanning kwa for ye kwan.
Kwabena yi
Ele
say
ka
wa me
John.
here free mu we en ka politics no. Na madam wa. Ono na ye na the women of valor enye politics no ye please.
Anya politics.
Dabi.
Koko farmer ko bia
Wo
koko
die
amani
be
omu
straw.
sku.
Me pacho.
Ejeska. Opampato de nyabotre ofa nyabotre. Koko farmers na omakwa akotu omo yi epe koko omakwa afuom akodo ko twa ne mama ne ma zo mo no omo yenye ska ntua om yenye ska me ma so omo London na
Na
ka
na
kufu
ba na
ado
mo
bless
wono ade ye na jo women of valor eno enye politics adwa no ye. Dabi.
ofa
Wo
asam
die
no
oh
asam
dabi.
no onim ho ma chen o de ma men kama se mesre wa te ye kufu ado apen so ena ka kufu ado ekoma ma bi ska so omo fa nko London ko ye ne ma ka kufu ado kura nko nya aso
Ode sewa bro, ode sewa
ade
broni.
ade
Ode no
se wa
pro
o ka se
private
wa
jet
broni
no
a
hwane
o ka
kasa
se
ye
wa
kwabra.
broni oh chairman
Kwabena me
okay
Ye
pacho
bisa
wo
wa
die
Kwabena,
ba
kasa
na
na
madam
1 minute
anam
run
wa
up.
yi free mu
About
me
I come
pacho
1
wo
minute.
de wo
I don't know man come as a pabjo. I come 1 minute. One family come me 1 minute in. One family 1 minute in come at him. One family come me 1 minute. I will say say what bring are you I will yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I will you okay. I
hey NDC ni akola yi.
this
Yay.
the of I don't want to can. But it's me. I hope me know ya Jane. Say we say bibia yesua fidie I say ayi fu sua pi ayi. Na ayi do mama be dia akonya 2012 de kwa yi no. Ano ne ayi Mesbe ne say ayi tisibo achi no mu di asham no. Eno ne ma ono nso kosua ayi no. Say we de mienu. E na we de abrewa ba akopa eja na akwakora ene ni tu akwan.
The idea
Don't worry.
pana MPP for yeah NDC for so nyebi. Idea pana
Oh,
NDC for so yeah
Nti na me ka
MPP
so
for
yeah,
so
be no
I don't
nyebi.
know be
MPP
can say yi na
NDC
me
are
chen say.
rubbish.
One dey
Wo mu mienu nya ye
no fa me o.
rubbish. Wo na say Ghana. The party ni mienu nyina 34 years.
All
Wo
right.
ma say kuri.
Mo why him rebi na san shase. Why him?
Ten this ni akoda we cry hard thing.
Why
Me
him
say wo
oh?
punish you pa sa kola no wa
All
ya
right.
de wo punish you.
So for Kwabena me chia.
I'm a Joso. Oh Joso,
So for
Kwabena
Kwabena.
Joso.
So for Kwabena.
Oh Joso.
Yes, sir.
Miss me
So
the
we did.
Kwabena.
My
Tina
major
me
money
that's
mun
a me
komo.
that's now.
We are so for Kwabena we are kuhuno the preaching baby. It's in the city.
Okay.
Wise man so for Kwabena. Yo
All right.
I'm in the castle. Benji, my munja money mun komo.
You. And yeah, of a chum.
Yes, sir.
Send me your.
The amendment plan is say.
My son of Fatima, Papa, of Fatima,
Wait 1 minute.
And them now say was so complaining.
Okay.
Now who can be say was saying be near ya who complaining and one can be bisa.
Baby.
Okay.
Near me can is a
Okay,
time
you
and
make
make
your
a
statement.
local project. And as I say, the Obia can cook on kitty. Already trying to me, per se, me the banky side, and
Cook on
already
getting.
Okay.
And this is for now,
Neti Mahama Cash,
Okay.
Debbie, me patriot. Uko, the State of the Nation Address, page 23. Mr. Speaker, to reduce Ghana's 300 to 400 million annual poultry import bill, government has launched a comprehensive poultry fund to table a project. This comprises 50 anchor or commercial farmers producing a 4 million birds, 500 SME producing 3 million birds, and a small-scale backyard poultry program targeting 3 million birds nationwide, with emphasis on women and youth. The Nkuko Nkitinkiti program is underway. The target is to reach 60,000 households. Even before the launch, 720,000 beds were distributed during the pilot phase for 13,000 farmers in 12 districts. A poultry processing factory is under construction in Bechem to support expected production growth. Paragraph 2. Paragraph first paragraph, the second of page 23. Mahaman can say 72,000, Eddie 13,000 people.
Video na audio no video na edited.
Make sure near what State of the Nation address when you make
There be
the government
say
website.
Mahama or kind freeze asem ni mo. One kind free people.
Me see. Let us not be. Let us my mistake. My mistake. You correct here.
Because
that day
a video near here and on edited.
No, that day na me see that day na. It is not a corrected version. That very day now, that very day now, upload the into call website na the call government website.
There was a mistake somewhere. Because video na
video now
different from the whole
this is what is stated in the document. So let us use or see
it's a document there.
720,000. No problem.
Because
no problem.
No, for 720,000 and Okoka 720.
The video no send out.
Now we are wasting time. Mahama na no for I won't kind of credit. Why is this all propaganda? Wasting time. Why?
Because
why are you
Bibi.
Hello. Yes, with you.
Sometimes some of us we best. Who can we be? Who's in the panic? Who's in the panic? Obia kasa no bia we din. Do me so na se menka adiena we interject. I don't have any problem. They come and they say we are lying, we are doing this. They use all sorts of adjectives. Meanwhile, the thing is
Adam, you are proving something to us. And again, now we know. You know, ya should be. Ain't no what kind of star now? Ebe calling people to come in.
No, it is not calling people. When they were talking, they were lying. There was a lot of things they were lying, but I kept quiet.
What was the lie?
Correct them when they were lying. What they were saying is a lie. The man, what is here, it is not as they were saying.
No, it's not what is there. The people need the Mahama Kwan and Ekin. And over kind says 700. Ain't he say a no form and answer a mistake?
The thing is, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Granted,
because Yetiani is here.
Granted, this is what the document on the website, the government website.
That is what he meant to say.
Akufo-Addo from the nation address. This is
Adam, a transcript the mama kind of a 720,000 was so, but all can no car 720.
And I can say granted,
Source doc you need the transcript need the or some
they
720.
also come.
But all can but my intention is 720
no problem, no problem. They were saying a whole lot of stuff which I did not agree, which I think was a fallacy. But I kept quiet and I listened to them. So I am just punching holes into their lies they perpetrated here. And then you are having problem with what I'm trying. When they were making an accusation, you kept quiet. They did not bring any evidence. And I am bringing you evidence and you are interjecting me. That is my problem. Omukasa with no evidence. And I've given you the source. There are 2 million actually. Yen ba emeka bibia. Nkrani say, kobie nye biye for jemu. Say, once ye can simple. In fact, we should be truthful to ourselves. Say, me the bubo rose, obisi rose me, and ye are they visible? Are the rows going on? Is it visible? Says it is going on. Say being koso, I know I can say baby oboy.
Okay. We be memrana.
Started, they are still continuing. Agenda 111, they are continuing some of them.
Okay, ma fansum rebe. Ana
me there.
Ma Adam for 1 minute because interjection Adam take 1 minute to run up now.
So when I come or we come and speak, we come with documents and we come with this is what is at stake. So if you have a counter document that says I challenge you to bring it and let's just put it to here and see who is lying.
Adam,
not you.
Adam,
and I will never come here and I will never come here to come and say what will suit you. I will say what is going on. And that is what is visible for Ghanaian to see.
Adam, Nyabotre. So yes, sir. Somehow no, you are not fair to us. Because at the end of it, it is a wakunya the original version, original manuscript. No, one can say this is on manuscript. No, but maybe when he was saying this is data, obi abeto ase. But obekasi you can't draw there. We meanwhile, so at the end of video, audio, yati, yehu. Ain't no, yes, I want fair to us. Ain't I think say this case has been settled.
You never said it. People were using stupid, this project, useless.
I have addressed that issue. I have addressed that issue a number of times.
I've never insulted you, but I'm saying, say, if they have the contrary document that debunk what we have, they should bring it on.
I think what they were trying to say, and he said, this is on paper. This is on paper. And they read all these things. There be what kind of parliaments. At the end of the day, the near that's what the ABC.
And anything I make I said, this time no, want to mean kind idea no paper so. Emma will be infrastructure.
MPP time, MPP time, okay, I think say baby, I do there. I think say baby, hello. I think say baby, I do there. You drew broom. Yeah, running up last word now.
Okay, me that's Mr. BB. Yeah, me ask maka de biami jalkada. I'm a Ghanaian, I'm a citizen, I'm a patriot. I think Ghana deserves better governance than what MPP NDC in 34 years have given us. This is my position. I'm not going to listen. Whatever MPP NDC have done, I am below belt. Yeah, you see, every year, public accounts committee, the amount of corruption. So at the end of 4 years, Mahaman Yebehunu, the Akko wrong. This will free the depth of corruption. Woman Riasika and Ghana is suffering. Yeah, maybe a stakeholder. This is why I stand. I think Ghana deserves better than what MPP NDC are giving us. That's why I'm not a sycophant. Even if it's the devil, Satan, nobody Ghana here, I'll clap for that Satan. So far, MPP has done, they are not moving. 69 years, MPP NDC. How? Look at a call some of woman here, woman I got a mind, a bit yummy. Why should I follow these people? This country should have had better developmental agenda. Papa, and yet this 34 years MPP and DC. What be rubbish? Maybe say, yeah, quite woman anymore. What be you? Make us what wouldn't ye? Make us what be saying with them? Minimum how they got. I mean, I have a problem with some of the thinking. What would you must see? What is good? The bomb is some say, Sabuti ha abohunu. Missing 8 years, Akwantufuo went to me and ye kwai. Mahama buy 1 year war ye. Machines the way excavator, roller, that nina and what ye jiniso. 1 year, all them because I a contract, he can't maybe him. They say a dust. Mr. Tam almost have baby no near Baby Twaba. Sad is the bia. When you say gun and mining in a stand, Twaba, they'll bring the machines back. This is what I'm saying. Munim said, yes. They do projects to win votes. Woman Yama for Ghana. I didn't want to be complete. Yeah, machines left. Why? Let somebody tell me why are the machines all disappeared? Why? Miko Kumasi weekend. Not me Kumasi. Swami interchange. Run about Eko Swami and foot rope. A kufa danewaye, Udiho, Mahama Baye. Minya so in Sakraka in 1 year. So that's and a human being. Why are politics dignity anymore? Nyam kakrakra. Nanipa. No. The MPP and this woman run. What is the Koka? I'm not blind. I say, what be a truck and some food continue to that would be actually. Maybe the other last to be. Just somebody tell me, last to be the woman. But my last to be. Come and tell me and give me a reason why the machines are disappearing. Give me a reason.
Can we be jail for you now?
Now, YouTube, no, they was some bad idea.
I'm telling you, the politics, MPP and DC politics is dirty. I am dirty. Election time, they'll bring the machines back. That's my worry.
Yo. All right. Abby. 5 minutes. Abby, you're ready. And as well as ballers. Say Abby ni odia. Akrachi.
Me that's it. Me the jembe koye yi. Me di we no baby be koye yi. Sa land transit, you know. Buying the abano and say
land transit.
I speak about goods I call land can do say Mali ni Niger no and Burkina no. Once omu be Ghana because omu ni harbor na sea. Na once koba say ye no omu hye say omu be fa ye kwan so a omu tue ska ye charge duties. Na omu so say de eje ya no Ghana no yes wait me boy ye other African countries. Said the Nkrumah iron for so many years into no you know so good into be fire honum so my year yenyan wo ye kwa no mo ye since the time of first president kwa na ye apa bota no but the koba ne say bibi say there you see nipa no no si abo some of the importers be o hwa misclassify goods no say oh ade no transit free Ghana akọ ye Burkina na Mali no nenso no omunye du kodu baby a no masa da kogu warehouse wo Ghana na no masa da baba market na esa na disturb your local market no cause e bia wonu se bia intos bia ko Mali no ana Burkina na dia begu yima so ma yetimi ye lusi ye duty because enye no na ya transfer se bia ko enti omsa baba back na sika osan ka baje no onje so ko gudu habo na am say oh even can come Mali dia na kin say aban be charge duty but obo misclassify saade no eno na aban we hu saade ni nyina na wotwetwa nyina mu say goods bia ya classify say come Mali Burkina ni nyina enkofa ya kwan mu ekofa eposo which is something that was like again be 50 years ago
omo de be fa eposo akobo Burkina mo
omo de be fa eposo an eko yi send the wo de fa ya
na omo habo
wo de call Nigeria there be say eti say omo asese mi say ti asema bi kan yi eti sese no Niger any Burkina na Mali no obi a be fa bebi a obi obefa bibi odebeko send the obo so de ko Nigeria send Nigeria no Niger river no e ko Niger na be de omo de agugu ayi kan se track mu no de akom krum nti se
Enti
enkofa ye kwan so nti e beboa ye kwan kwa ase
me be say tia se no goose bia na omo de fa Ghana Burkina no enti se ba ebesi Ghana no Ghana the ship no ato aso akọ the nearest port amoma na se
omo bedru ho no ma ye shippers no say ye ships no bi nti e beboa ye de wo de gugu ye ship mba na omo de ko na eno no ye
no
no ma
omo
bi
de
te
ko
say
henfa
eno ma omo da ko Niger no baby opese no the okati goose no baby opese de ko na ye de ko so that's
na
so
so
I said
omo
the
ha
work of
body a
Uber no
zenke ko Australia na
they go money habo
de
a
ko
landlord country Mali ni Burkina o say enti ye de ko the closest Nigeria se coast no
na die enti na nkofo na
Ghana
nkasa
in the
nim
east
se
no
die enti na nkofo na nkasa nim se Nigeria na e closest to them no omo mfa ho no omo de be fa Ghana
easier to go by our road no say shape you more expensive but me ka just say the asama bisem ka say enipa na ma no nsiabo
all right I think
asama
so me
kase obi
me tia
amane na
de na
akota
se
no
but make your
aha
point
ma me nkyira say me say enkane no na nkofo obo de fa Ghana ekọ omo ho but nkofo bia miss I can say omo misclassify enoma bi enye obi a na edi boni no say bia na Nigeria fo na eyi o but ye wo Nigerians fo ni bi wo ha omo ni Ghana fo na konaibe enti wonim say oh enoma we de nim say ye kọ ye can say kọ Nigeria na Mali but obo hwe ya wudu Ghana be bia no ma say de omo de track na sa so machi no mo da begu ye market bia mana mata market na bia abugosi market enti na say ye benya excess of the tomatoes no enti affect ye farmers no so that's here enti yensa say abasa ni enti no wo ye good Niger importer kra na aba effect ye sisi ye ma wonfa empire land because yenim bataka dodo ma ye hu krempo papa enti ye wonkofo mo ye good tell commission duty baba say this wontimi nhwe de ye enti pa no twa because ye lose revenue because of some misclassification no enti ye bedru ye habo na wa ye Niger importers e back na faso importer no chat ye say ye ship na officer ofo and also be kwa bi kusu so de ko togu now they all mamu de call the nearest baby or be convey no man de ko truck mafa e kwan so amount enti no mani bi no omo ye no e bi ye rice rice room and
I
I think say
say Mr.
cooking
Lastly
oil
time na so there but me
mhm
bisa we say
mhm
Burkina for import nneɛma
mhm
na
mhm
nneɛma ne ba na ɔmo de good ship yɛde bɛkɔ hin na ama ɔmo
and I'm say omo de be ko baby a destination baby on person omo de ko what
and
na kana
Burkina
say
asɛm na mekan ɔmo ni ship ɔmo
enye
ni
Ghana nko
sea
and I make catch am say some de ko
Burkina
Ghana
nso
so
no
if I say no
ɛtoa
But
man dey
bomba de am say hono the whole bisa no na on te ase ye. The wom ni say bomba de
mhm
bibi. E say no udru Ghana, u yi uni ama no Ghana period. Obi a yi ni Ghana tema habo. Na wa fa we a de be ko okrum.
sa
Na
na
wa
eno
person
no
o
wobɛfa
tell
kwan
no
a wopɛ sɛ ɔde kɔ
mhm
o de be fa so de
ɛn
akọ
yɛ sɛ
okrum.
ɔde bɛfa
yes
road
but
na
this
so
one
na akɔ
I know you're different than na ban no na e take it sa. Nti no na untwi ase pimfi wo
anti
tema habo ho. Eti no ubetwi ase
anti
pimfi. Ubetwi habo fi ti say ubeyi ni ti say me yi mi ka no apepepe.
and because then bombardier still or cancer ɛyi na ɔmfa yɛ kwan so na ɔmfa
And
yɛ kwan so
say
ba
no,
me yɛ
person
kwan na
just
yɛ
say ebia because of that. No, mo de be kwa kofa Cote d'Ivoire na say a friend is saying
this
Togo
is
and
any be
na say
enye Ghana nko nti
all
no
because
right
no be
when
any
ko
it
Ghana
when
bio.
report am be
ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛbɛhu sɛ deɛ de ne teɛ nti
aha
bombardier
nti ebe Ghana na ye kwa ne
conclude
krampo no
ne
eso
before front so
aha
front
nti ne nti no aye added cost to Niger for no because this no na ke ye bo mo but omo ne ye Ghana fo ya o ma kire say de ase de ye de emo ko Burkina wo hwa na emo na ye transfer say ko Burkina no na abegu ye yimu na obi akoto Burkina mo so
okay
aha nti pa no twa no ne de ene wan kasa wo be kire enye necessary say fabra Ghana abo wo betimi da ko Nigeria abo straight as
all
a
right
Nigerian importer no aha me that's it
almost a share it. I just say, Nadia and Tionka. I just say, oh, all right. And he say, Abby, so I drop it. Say, Abby, I drop it here. Na, maybe. Ajakosi Boache, or final word na.
Bibi Yankoyen.
Yo, yeah, that's it. I dear, I grow ye
The
them.
the
And cross
final word in the page no quality no answer. Yeah, ma'am. Yen can't. I baby now still 80 now. Bibi Ebina or why in the back and let them no crap. She said, almost see him for my boy who buy will be as a Ghana. Money some funny pa 5,000. I then was a motor application out to 500,000. Bibi, imagine a crew. You want penny 40 more. Well, imagine how brutal me no tea na BBC see ya. And you say next one you there be a see ever can ya can't walk. Who can as why a tradition and to me the ball. I ben be a baby ABC. Almost so hano. Where lies the honesty in us? Yeniara ya sasini ya board de mayen moja na nanum shegu erito ho mayen. You see, we've lost our purpose as Ghanaians. Maybe I'm gonna say, yeah, it's in a carbon because Charlie, yeah, a bus station when you know, so everybody knows that Ghana can work. But the people out there who don't want to make it work, and because they don't want to make it work, they will get all of us to support them either in any other way to defend their policies or whatever it is. They'll keep on doing what it's insanity. Because the people know a be bold to me catch or more. And they be a make we are never can be a cabra. Maybe a people nipa, but I don't give a damn. We have fun and make catch because I want good as a Ghanaian citizen. A quano Sabina Yakoka NDC the end so then Isaac Super Brandy send me there be UP whatever everybody can brand obia on a political affiliation. But to me, then I know for Kano. Say if you guys have really tasted the Ghana in the 80s now, trust me, you wouldn't tolerate Akwantufuo Munyina Nyabi. I enjoy free education. I could find to enjoy free education. And so just a name as
education
one primary school Woko. Tito primary school near to school
fees. You see, when we talk free education, you guys think it's only secondary school. And I make a choice say primary school or Ghana. Education is free. And free education back Ghana. What do you say free education is secondary school? Busago goes to follow. Secondary school free education. You see, sometimes when we talk, I'm gonna say, who defending the indefensible? It's up to you. But maybe I will say the truth as a Ghanaian. We know me and yet Abrochira has said this issue. Sana because into omu no more mujama emano sebinanka obi papa no anyama or more. It's up to them. Parliamentarians, you go there 4 years. Why say obi koji 500 applications? Abrochira kra this is something the government of the day NDC for take it on. Mon criticize what say mon refund musika mo manye. All right. Yo. That's it. For why would you take all the way to 500,000? Is it not this part of corruption?
Amakoto forms no man millions ago soldier for na we bet more about we nipa say obo ho ba we ase.
Ya country national service crazy ejiska.
But if we are going to go on, be sorry. And then Trump we are eating at Temu because they deserve a German we deserve every right to tell them some are crumb for.
No, they can yes.
Because they don't tell us the right thing, they don't do the right thing. So I'm
yes. 5 minutes, Yanko. Over information.
Say over Hana Okasa say, I know ya, you know, over what me, my man say, platform is one of the general people, I mean, or canokre. Okre Paba, I walk on that day, yeah, ama, I think you know, banana say, say, and I drew, and this ya ban was, you know. Ube who said na MPP nibu or be candidate said your name one charge. But this man is telling you, say, free education Kurano, and yet a JSS and yes in Kwao, primary school, JSS, or Biba House, Yakufo na ye, even sleep Minano na ye free education, ewo. And you know, this is the reality, and this is the people are. There is nowhere. Yeah, Baba.
Monocre. Munyina bon kano kure mo ya trofo monocre nye
But over there wa kano kure
we are cow now papa we are on our
who no kura o had it primary
school mo ya peno
kwabena because start to primary school na start why I say ya kwa kodru je university first year
we are on our
your friend is straight free a friend is saying ni na mo tete wo mo tete ndi esifo kura ye dede wo hu Moti wana Akwantufuo ye education way. Where you buy and ya say ya lunch or no be upgrading no na ya ye kwan na say ye gusu kotare out Akwantufuo there. Na education ya say or no be upgrading no course ro ni. What was a manka? What say uka no kure? Akwala no boss one no so o say papa o de ntro kwa na nam. Enti no there. Bibi. Wa mo beka na pese me bo of boaja about so or no there. In fact, o is a new person. Yeah.
Kwabena
Bibi. I mean, if you know what I say, so I did be a farmer hammer who be an become a hammer. Some say, Copa. This is a Copa. Akwantufuo de nebe bata ho. Akwantufuo ko school Kimbu kakra ansa na oko UK no Kimbu no pre-SHS na Kwame Nkrumah na oye wo no. Ehọ na mahama ne papa eyi ni fi achemota e na ode ne ko ho no. I say no krasem ne ye kanenne. Tendi Papa kofa me say mo fa no krasem ma because ni patuntum bi eni wa ope no kreka. Bibi against mahama say kofa Akwantufuo de beka ho. Say Akwantufuo no wa say na Akwantufuo ni buban. Obi beka che so obeye reset. Obeye nie be bi no abesesa bibi afoforo. No oba na onye reset na attack. Onipa na onye reset no. Akwantufuo promise obi a reset. Or promise to upgrade. Is a work or two abamano. Na ni ya adwene. Ni oye na enye no tell the person. Don't back everybody into that. I don't even no kreka say. Akwantufuo go ko free SHS no ko ne wa hepa. And say na ye ka free SHS ho asem. Say nka primary school dey there nyina. Ye ko primary school say dey 2 school fees. And ye Akwantufuo person na school ye free. I don't even no kresa. I don't. Mo ka no kre. Se musua no kreka ye nyina esua no kreka. O man ne be ko nanim. I don't. Ana mo pa no kre say. Me say mo ka na Akwantufuo person na odi akonya no. Mo nka ne ne. Na me kwabna me hu se mo ye no kra difo. Mo pa no kreka. Try private jet mo no onye nipa. Do be the code of conduct ba. No ni nua koto plane go so no da front of the kwa. Also on kind of asem. Akwantufuo na mamu anya no otimi tua Ghana nkwada no momudiani di. Say duane ne papa say no tuo moduani momudi. And na reset papa no ntimi ntua nkwada ne school fees. Entua duane ne kaka no ho asem. Na munya Akwantufuo din mbo no na wafia mamum. Akuna mahama na odi amamu no. Munso ni mu. Bini wa yo so obi ka no kre no. Wase mahama satam ya to aba mana ma ne ko. Oni abem. Tada na akoka mahama sem na wonka ne na ban wom. Akwantufuo no odbu amu no. Wonka na sem. Ene de
Mohammed die konya kra yensa anko back enko ka Akufo Addo na wadi na wie na okọ yen kana asem ne ade why mo anka no kra de bia metwema dwun agina so ma mo aka no kra ko sise mu bewu no metwema dwun agina so a se mo be ka no kra ne ye de ayo man ni yi ene hwe yeti we nyina yeta yi yenim da bukom haram fo ya yedi Ghana ama aye base amom ama ya to bombo akoto om so no yenim da omba di bi ba beto yo mo nka no ho asem de bia na Akufo Addo na onye mo de yin eda asem kra ni yentua ko farmers kakra ye say Akufo Addo na na mu no ye say Akufo Addo no odi obika ko fo no Akufo Addo de omka bibia bebe bia tese ko Akufo Addo de be ka ade ekwa ye fa soso mo fom kra ye say ekse kwa ne ye be ya ma Ghana nyina problems nyina be wie ye say ye say Dubai ama Ghana wie nyina ba ye wie ko si say die papa na Mahama betimi ya de abo Ghana die papa ben apart from a mayor or best sponsor
ɛno
of
na
your
mogya ma
London
abɔdamfoɔ no nam
and
ase
then
hɔ
betimi ya
mo hwɛni ya abɔdamfoɔ ana agye ase hɔ afa
na abodamfo agye ase wa fa ne oye na nyo ode nhyehyɛ to wo manka abodamfo ntra ho na ye de ma abodamfo na oye ma wan omba mun kan ho asem na munya Akufo Addo why ne obetimi ya na okọ ne ye say the taxpayers money tua ne ka no ene John Dramani ne nkrofo omo short change mo no wo the light ko ye na wo ha ne afro asa kanea na aye we asa Akufo Addo a person na furu bi so de kanea asa and all this ma preneko all this ma se preneko mon kan ho asem Akufo Addo no ko ni kimbu obi 5 tikrai chen hono mo akọ tamali no on a co free SHS adai no kura na mo pese mo besua kan na say den na mo pese mo bayi na mo me o man ko na ni mo enkwada na de me so mo get rest assured Mahama ne nkrofo ni bia na da no mko da dom 24 hours organizer be adwuma najo wa chefo be say region bia be nya airport
yen to aso china why
sem na mo ka kire Ghana fo mo hold them to accountable ni mo ka kire mo nyi bi omo na mo nya Akufo Addo oni bibia bi mo be ya Ghana o wa wie ne de Mahama na tie akonya no so you promising 24-hour economy 133 no koso ni mu no nya ma wo
Adam
Akufo Addo asonkwa didi wa brɛ mu aden CDR for
Adam
Akufo Addo saa besie ne onye mo den
CDR omo here for Adam right okay Isaac
Yeah.
5 minutes
On say udi obi achi na unnim nipa no unsua nipa na da bia obeba ha beto aya pia keke Akufo Addo oba vasti okọ secondary school wo London and oba vasti wo Legon intino ana intino wanko school wo first in Legon omuntu school fees omudidi ema omo allowance free Akufo Addo enjoy ni na ana intino ne papa mananta London no antua school fees amano yet to Akufo Addo abes
ɛhɔ no deɛ ɔmo yi na di wɔ hɔ
and you didn't buy Legon Legon obey na economics no what did it free oh what do obi achi unnim nipa na ba kwa step also support to side nipa no Akufo Addo papa ane buzia omo no mo gu nkruma free education no omo no mo gu no omo ye nye ono na ebe kan wa sa and trunk it on say sia no sa na omo subante say sia de omo fi say mo de befa Ibrahim Mahama so na afa emfa because Ibrahim Mahama no atoni pray ahoye kunsun ani bre bibia anya mo fe no Ibrahim Mahama onye politician Ibrahim Mahama was starting adwuma engineers and planners omo ewo omo wo adwuma wo Liberia omo wo bi wo Congo omo wo bi wo Ghana owo Jata Cement into stand pa won't mean to pray ahoye because onimu part of phone mu ahoye into no Ibrahim Mahama bet to plane 100 times mo be suala wu because what the Ibrahim Mahama they compare Ofuriata Ofuriata dey na Ofuriata wo the bank no cry bank is can here no the man one bank and this can be na bank or bobu say be no atene say Abanko Bobu Sebia, Debia no de Ghana nam Edwama so or Sestris Calbano agenda share. Grebe one pono Orchida Quista one. Eddie my company Beno Ghana one enimino. A Kufuadi can't a Kufuadi no huni pebia wabobra. De bia mobile any abobra. Chira Kufuado no huni pebia wabobra Ghana benefit. Mahama, Ibrahim Mahama, wa bobra. And then I am Yano because kumo. Mo party for no ebi abasa Ibrahim Mahama ni mo akwo. O mamuska mamu party foska. Ahon ye kusu ene bre ene Ibrahim Mahama akwato pray. Inti dey wakwato pray inti dey. Ana usika na odukwato ya. Nipa no aye na adwuma. Cement factory wa bie no. Engineers and planners and assessors ampono wasa juma bebre a lot of juma our poultry farm kese asuchore sa ahoya no ye fa nya politics mo fan track mo ni about Ghana sa na busubante na sesia no na social media na abanti ahyemo cause bibia no bia de abeto ho bibia no bia e de abeto ho inteno ontumi fa Ibrahim Mahama and wakoto pray na maninua and ninia de atukwa so what ma wo so unua bi to pray na wo so fa kotukwa unua and bi nkoto pray na fa kotukwa fa kotukwa because mo tana ahoyasa na Ghana ankoso inteno na Ghana obi was camp on to play because auto pray na nkofo be kan no ho asem mo ba ahoya na pipi de ampipi nya ahoya na yedete MPP ahoya and edite. So when the man MPP abakwasema UP4 yate ho no ahoya na nyema ekwoso nka no ne ade no munya bi ntino na also motimo ho na mokọ form NLM ahoya na modete wo no sa ahoya no so no momfa prebibi papa
Isaac run up now.
Yeah, me run up no sa jandam no mode ba ha ibetwa jandam no some of the Ibrahim Mahama come accept na mo de Ibrahim Mahama be can asem o had ye betwa because Akufo-Addo no hu ne pa pie no wa bobra chen Ibrahim Mahama companies machines ni adempo otompo anya awi na Akufo-Addo be wi Ghana anka de na o Akufo-Addo de bra na na obo yes ye na ye ni Ghana ho Kufuor no mu na de bra na na mo abo na so no sika mo awia no omode to no ye ka anka ade kwa enche wo afidie we so momma Ibrahim Mahama ajenko da na mode Ibrahim Mahama be de mo asem no ahon yi afo anka be ma wie
O comforsa for me tin in kanche ko Ghana na na edem ni hodi ya na chese de da ye koso ya ni piti I say me friend on ntino
I say Ibrahim Mahama bra ba $305 million business our global banking was not be good back wa my
kwaji loan Akufo-Addo kwaji loan wo ECOWAS bank wantua ye ni
da koso ya ni piti
o de be ye betwa ahon
ya
ya
to aso achina na bibia
omunya nya ahoye a munya emumpo muna
Ibrahim Mahama jama ujolo so no ahon ya
if you want to say if you want to